everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Let's see if I can get some good morning. Some more vibey music. Good morning, Mont. Good morning. Hello, Annabelle. Virus. Naz, good morning. Good morning, Naz. How are you? Just chilling. Musty. PSC. Good morning. Beth. Hello, hello. Doug. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Cecile, good morning. Greetings from Amsterdam. Good morning, Cecile. Mm, there you go. Uh, this thing went up. There you go. Unprofessional from Kansas. Good morning. Top of the morning to you as well, Brian. Top of the morning, CR. Good morning. Gamer boss. Good morning. BM240. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Um, greetings from from I what do you want me to say, Musty? What do you want me to say? Florida, USA, Florida. Florida, Florida. I don't think you guys should be able to see this. I always have to remember to zoom in on these names here. Just so you guys can see what I'm looking at, right? So pre-market gainers here. So GTEC, this one was talked about yesterday, right? LGVN, and then some other names, guys. Quite a few names here today, actually. For Friday, I'm surprised we have, as much volume as we're getting here. Like it's surprising, but that's good, right? So let's have a good day. Fabian, good morning. Pronounce it. I knew that's what you wanted, Musty. I'm like, you know what? We'll get that. Success ATL. Good morning, Tiran. Good morning. LGVN. Don't worry, we'll take a look. Morning is the market hasn't opened yet. We have an hour to talk about whatever we need to talk about. So Circle Gang Virus, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Happy Friday, guys. TGIF, guys. Shiba's looking good too. So that's a plus. Shiba looking better here today, so that's good. Right. So EVD, that's what you're looking at. You're trading EVD, EVD. No, I said TGIF. Philippines, Amon. Okay, Ryan. We didn't. I couldn't connect with you in Discord, so I just went out and took out Kai Havertz, for Jota, Diego Jota, Ryan. So you know, so that's who is my fantasy team this weekend. Okay, EVs. Okay, and the green or red to them. Oh, it's looking like it's looking mixed, but more leaning towards the red. But Tesla looks fine. I want to it. What's a good entry price? So we'll take a look. I mean, yeah, that form is filling right now. Yeah, it would have been nice to get into that in that yesterday, right, Nas? But it is what it is. to get kids early and got tied up, Ryan. Okay, sounds good. Fun is moving as well, King. King Abyss. Good morning. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, we'll take a look again, guys. So just giving it a few minutes here since we're just hopping on. So we're not getting these same questions over and over and over in terms of like what's happening with this, right? So we're gonna take a look at LGVN, of course, right? That thing did really well yesterday, and it's performing well this morning as well. The top pre-market mover in terms of volume, right? And then we have GTEC, Greenland Technologies. That's another one that just again, that's I'm good, King. How are you? Right, GTEC is another one that just again gaining a lot of momentum here this morning, and then we have some other names, but those top two seem really interesting. Top two, top three there, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll take a look at those charts and go from there. Don't forget to smash that like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. So yeah, share the link, and yeah. Settle at 95%. That would be a bad. Yeah, no, again, like gap ups are usually for selling, right? We talk about this stuff all the time, especially on a Friday, right? I feel like on every Friday I sound like a broken record because I keep saying like just be careful, right? Be careful with the Fridays. Virus front running, right? I feel like on the Fridays I say this way, again, like just be aware that on a Friday, people will take those profits a lot sooner because they don't have the luxury of waiting all week long, right? They just want to take the profits on a gap up on a Friday and then go for the weekend, right? So yeah, just be careful there. Yeah, guys. So PROG is a $4 resistance. Okay, $4. Wink link, wink link. Gwen. Looks like it has a lot of room to grow. Giovanni, BioL, yeah, it's on the bio list there. Yeah, 51 cents. Like it would be nice if volume could come in for that thing though, right? So it's a FIFA weekend. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, it'd be nice if that thing could get more volume there because up 13%. I know it's a penny stock and 13% isn't a whole lot, but the volume isn't there either, right? So, so I would just be careful there. You probably say it 10 times at least. Virus. I know. In the next 10 minutes, you say, yep, yep. It's like people take profits, guys. Be careful. Be careful. What are you guys trading today? What are your plans for the weekend? I want to know. What are you guys trading? What are you guys looking at? And what are your plans for the weekend? Shiba's good. Yeah, Shiba recovered, right? Shiba recovered out that 42. Off again, held 40. So 40 is just a nice psychological level of resistance. We'll take a look at the chart at some point here today. Um, Once we get through this list here, we'll take a look at the chart and then go from there, right? So we'll take a look at the Shiba chart. Again, we need to clear that moving average, right? We're just riding below that moving average there, below the 9 EMA. So we need to clear that level and then we should look a lot better. So Mr. Will, seems like might be a good weekend for crypto as well. You're hoping? I hope it's a good weekend for crypto. I hope we get a nice bounce. It's good. It's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing, virus, that we sold off all week on crypto, right? So we can have we can have a good Friday, Saturday, and whatever on Sunday, right? So yeah, then go from there. And Mr. Will says, "Good morning, beautiful." And yeah, get ready for another November and December. It will be glorious. Let's go. What I think about Macy's, I think Macy's has always done really well. Like it's sitting at all-time highs. It's always done well, right? So depending on your entry, I mean, right? So depending on where you got in, yeah, it's always done really well. Shiba is a what? Trap graph? I'm on. I mean, that thing needs to clear above that 90 EMA, and then it looks a lot better. You picked up a lot of dips. Nice. On the way, left crypto boom on its way. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for a crypto boom. Um, mm, Crypto. Yeah, I'll get this list done. I think it's like I feel like it's a Friday, and also it's been a tough week for a lot of people. So people might just take the weekend off early and just say, you know what, market, suck it. I'm not interested today, right? So, and that's fine. That's completely okay. Like if you're having a tough time, take a break, right? That might be the best thing for you to do sometimes. Like when the market is rough, just just say screw the market and not do anything, right? So yeah, let's get into this list here. Don't forget to smash a like. Let's go. Right. So pre-market movers here, guys. You guys know what's happening here with LGVN, right? So these guys got an FDA approval. Well, again, some share upward momentum. Company announced FDA granted rare pediatric disease designation for Lumisabile for treatment of hypoplastic left heart syndrome, right? So yeah, again, this news came out yesterday and it's been spread out again today, right? So yeah, that's why LGVN is done really well, right? Have a Kit Kats, have a Kit Kats. There you go. So yeah, that's why this name is moving here again, up 95% this morning after running yesterday, right? 18.28 million, right? Already pre-market, it's closer to 20 million now, but yeah, so it's done really well. And then number two on the list, guys. Number two. Greenland, right? Greenland Technologies here, GTEC, right? So these guys, Greenland Technologies highlights launch of second electric industry vehicle line, right? So you guys know how the market is done with these electric vehicle names in the last week. So yeah, so GTEC here, right? So that's what's happening with them again. More than 3 million in volume here right now, 46%, doing really well. So again, we're just confirming that these names actually have some news. They actually have a reason to move. And then quick info. There you go. And then yeah, so just confirming that there's some news to these names, and then we'll take a look at the chart and look for potential entries, right? So that's that. So this one here, Mammoth Energy here, take a symbol TUSK here, 22%, 5 million in volume. I mean, the volume is expected to be a little bit higher. Why? Because it's a smaller name. So TUSK here, Energy Services shares a trading high after the company announced a multi-year electric vehicle charging station engineering contract, right? So wow, there you go, right? uh, some more names in terms of electric vehicles, right? So EV. I think I skipped one here. I skipped this one. I skip GRCL here. So GRCL Gracell Biotechnologies here, 28% this morning. The volume is in it's trying, not quite there yet. Let me see if these guys yeah. So Gracell Biotechnology shares are trading high after the company announced FDA granted orphan drug designation for GC 01 blah 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 blah. Right. So again, that's one of those for its fast CAR enabled dual targeting CAR T cell therapy candidates. Okay, treatment of multiple myeloma. Okay, there you go. So again, all these names seem to have some news here this morning, so that's a good thing, right? Fun is going. I'll take a look at fun. There, if it's actually moving some. Again, these guys FDA approval. These guys news, EV news. EV news. No. So these guys FDA approval as well. FDA approval, EV news, right? So, and then let's take a look at this last one here. UWMC here. UWMC shares are trading high after the company announced it will its buyback plan in lieu of previously announced offering. And okay, so they're advancing their buyback plan there, so that's a good sign, right? The market likes to see stuff like that. So dressed to the max, it's cold there. Finally, it's again, it's minus 24. Yeah, it's like minus 14 here. It's the weather is yeah, it's a competition between the two weathers. Mm, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it's cold. Alrighty, so yeah, those are pre-market movers, guys. Again, we've talked about right, LGVN, GTEC, GRCL, right, TUSK there, UWMC. So if you have any questions in terms of like whatever you're watching, please ask. Please ask. So let's go back to the algorithm here, guys. Let's see what's happening on social media, right? I just like to browse this in the morning, just to see what people are actually talking about. So this is Reddit, right? So on Reddit, there seems to be a lot of talk about UWMC here. So the UWMC QQQ, right? Tesla, Facebook, Rivian, still raised still. Okay. But again, this is interesting, right? UWMC here. In terms of sentiment here, it seems to be more bullish than bearish, right? Discussion volume is increasing there, but that's yeah. So that's Reddit, guys, and let's take a look at Twitter here. What's happening on Twitter? What are people talking about on the Twitter? Tesla SPY, Apple, PFE, Amazon, QQQ still okay. Yeah, the Fridays, and then we have LGVN, la la la. Sounds good. And then I'll keep an eye out for the alerts here. So I'm not sure why this that always turns out there. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out for the alerts here, guys. Right, top Reddit, Zach Morris tweets, all that stuff, right? Unusual again. So the link. So this is a sponsor, right? The link for the sponsor is in the description there. So yeah, again, you get all these alerts and stuff like that. So short squeeze alerts, blah 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 blah, and yeah. So there you go. And option data here, right? So some Baba calls being bought, some Amazon calls, yeah. So again, you just take a look at all that stuff and see what's happening there. What's happening here with JMI? Jumia, 1650 calls. Interesting. Interesting, guys. So yeah, let's move on. Shiba, but okay, cool. There you go. So let's go back over to the charts here, and then we can go from there. So again, we're gonna be watching some of these names here. Shiba is yeah. I'm gonna need to take a look at the daily chart there for Shiba just to see where we are in terms of Ricky. Let's go, Ricky Stacks. Let's go. Uh, let's go, Ricky. Is that what's happening, Bulldog? Like selling and buying that? Like I saw that. I saw that. Like yeah, I saw that. Because I have a position, Bodog. But yeah, like that's what he's doing. Ricky, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Please make sure you go over to the again. So search Hot Rates on YouTube. Bonjour Steve. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? So go search Hot Rates on YouTube. Click on the logo, Ricky, and then go to the community tab there. And there's a link there for you to come join Discord. Once you click on that link, make sure you go to the Rose channel there and scroll down and click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there and follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Bonjour. Dogecoin is holding strong too. Okay. Uh, put to AC to 16. You see magic? My AC to 16. Kishu Inu, AC to unbelievable, Mr. Will. Uh, Mr. Will. Mr. Will is the most useless will, guys. The most useless will. Mana topping out end of the year, long term. So we looked at this list, right? We looked at this list again. This is something you're gonna have to keep in mind. Like this list here, right? So in terms of ça va bien? Okay. In terms of like again, so those crypto again. If you believe in the metaverse, like these are some projects that people are really paying attention to, right? So Decentraland number 2 on the list there, right? So again, being tracked on Coin Market Cap in the past week, right? So Decentraland, Mana number 2 on that list. So I mean, in terms of like where I see that thing going end of the year, I'll have to take a look at the chart again. But she in the coin market cap AVAX, yeah, low roll. I posted the AVAX like a month ago in Discord. So my lesson, I will officially sell my crypto when we are in greed stage, Ranger. You have to sometimes. You have to. Wow, with a really car, that's amazing. Good morning, Justin, and let's go. Good morning, guys. Yeah, so some interesting thing, like I've never heard of like Radio Kakado. That's something I might need to take a look at, for the metaverse. But I don't know if you guys have, so let me know. Good morning, ER. Good morning, bonjour. One second. on on the graphic they didn't put Shiba, because Shiba is not a meta Shiba is not a metaverse play. Like those names are just metaverse plays, right? So for crypto menu soon, yeah. Co- Contracted with Burger King. There you go. Good morning, money. Yesterday, hope all is well. Could you take UTI? I was thinking about getting in. Okay, I'll take a look. We have plenty of time. All right, so UTI is a stock. I'll take a look. UTI. Barron's this morning. Okay. Tesla upgrades. Interesting. So I bet you Tesla's gonna do really well. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. La, 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 la. Wow, guys, what's lacking on the likes, guys? Smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. Smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100. And let's keep going. Trying to want to be Shiba is? Shiba is? You sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Righty, there we go. I just wanted to pull up Shiba on a different screen here so I could yeah, 4639. So let's see. Yeah, today's OPEX, right? So there's gonna be a lot of just the game scene played, right? So the ups and the downs. That's just what happens. It's again OPEX on a Friday, right? So uh, a big like from Germany to you. Let's go, let's go. Today's all in. La la la. So UTI guys. So again, let's take a look at some of these names that we are supposed to be looking at. Right. So where's my list here? So again, we've looked at these guys this morning, right? LGVN. So these guys are moving higher today because they got an FDA again. The rare disease FDA designation, right? So yeah, they're looking really good. So this was looked again at yesterday. They're gapping up really nicely here today. So I mean, those gap ups are usually for selling. um that's a really nice gap up actually, right? So we're gapping up. So this level is going to be a level to watch here. That previous high there on LGVN here, this previous high here, right? So again, that previous all-time high at 12, like 1248, 1250 there, that's going to be a really important level to watch. If we can hold above that level, and then that's a good sign. But I bet you we're at least going to test this level again at some point here today. That previous high, so just be careful there. Again, keep in mind that gap ups are usually for selling anyways. So just be really careful there. Be really, really careful. And the next one that we're going to take a look at is GTEC, right? So GTEC, so these guys have some news here as well. What's the news again? So Greenland Technologies, okay, so they highlight launch of second electric vehicle, right? Industry vehicle. So that's why GTEC is moving here today, right? Greenland, right? So Greenland, nice little gap up here, 56%, guys. That's a nice little gap up, right? So in terms of where you should be looking for an entry here, that would have been it always seems like, but you can never predict this stuff. You can never really predict the news, but it's always like these things always bounce off like key levels. Like it's not like, oh, like random surprises. Like no, like the last time we dropped down to this level, we had a bounce there once. We had a second bounce again off that level, and then all of a sudden the news is coming out of the same level. It's really interesting, right? So yeah, gapping up to like you never want to try and like guess where you want to buy before the market opens here. You want to give it just time for the market to open, and then settle, and then go from there, right? So we always show you guys these charts because they did like this chart here that I'm about to pull up, because that's what I'm looking for, right? So you take a look at like the top, the middle left hand side there, the bottom left hand side there. You're looking for that initial sell off at the open, and then you're looking for great like support, right? So a level that we hold and hold and hold, and then you're looking for bounce off that level, right? So that's potentially what you're looking for there. So you can't really be guessing like where fun is over $4 now. It is. Let's go fun. So let me take a quick look at fun here. So again, pre-market, it's fun. Yeah, 16% there, not bad at all. Not bad. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna keep it. I'm sure again. I know there are quite a few people that are still holding fun, so I'm sure we're gonna be watching fun closely here. So yeah, fun, fun, fun. Let's see here. So let's see if Fun can go for a nice little run here. Let me take a quick look at something here. There you go. Good morning. Let's go, Rob. Did you see the lunar eclipse? No, I did not. I did not. La la la. I was in at 7 yesterday, and so because that's my ear. Who spooked you? Sarah. Oh yeah, yeah. No, those. Yep. I know. Star. Big like from Dominican Republic, Jay. Thank you very much, Jay. Dominican, yeah, you're gone. Trick, what's up, Trick? How are you? From Germany. The market yesterday, and everyone just gave 1 star. Yeah, yeah, Kishu. Yep, I know. Like it's unbelievable. Like what happens like William caused the lunar eclipse. So yeah, this is fun, guys. Right. So fun. Approaching that level. Right. Again, I know there's some resistance here and fun as you approach like the 420s here. So like that level right there. Right. 430 actually. Right. So if I zoom in here a little bit more, you can see what's happening there on fun. Right. So yeah, I'm sure like fun is bouncing here today, but also, guess what? Like the last few times we bounced here, we failed at that 430 level, 435, whatever level that is, like right there. So we need to clear this level, and then we're looking for like 550 there. Maybe there's another level here, 510 actually, and then 550, and then you're looking for $7 if we can never get there, right? So yeah, again, for your next level of resistance here for fun is 435, right? So yeah, we failed at this level multiple times as you can see, right? Again, bounce and fail, and lower, right? So yeah, watch be so let's see if we can clear that 435 level here today. We're currently sitting at what 412 here, so let's see if we can do it. Wait, they have a coin fund, a fun coin. Good morning, Virgo. Once in a while, let's rubbish stocks. Yeah, rubbish stocks. All right, let me take a look at UTI here because I know I can't remember who was asking. Was it Rob? Can't remember now. But UTI here looks so this one had a really good day yesterday. So Rob, I'm not sure if I don't know if it was Rob or someone else, but let me know if you're in it. I think it was Rob. Let me know if you're in it, and then we can go from there. So this thing has resistance as you approach it. You can see these levels here, right, Rob? Like this seems to be an issue at $8. Right, so if I put a line here at $8, even though these candles here broke above $8, you can see the struggle though, right? Like $8, $8, and guess what? The last 2 days it's been $8 as well. So if this thing can break above eight and hold above that level, that would be a really good sign. So 52-week high is 810. So yeah, it's really close. Okay. Yeah, it's really close to those highs. It's doing really well though. So if you're in a position already and you're in some profits, you should be okay. Right. But just be aware that again, you don't want to be failing at this $8 level here. Otherwise, you're coming right back down to like $7 and in like 660 here, right? So I'm gonna pull a line here at 660 or like something like that, 650. Right, so just be aware that if you fail here, you might just be approaching sevens to 640 there. So uh, yeah, star. Okay. Good morning. I am options and fun against the squeeze. TJS. Yeah. Nick. Good morning. This work stuff is dog poop. Nick, just get it done and then come back. Right. Just push through. Just push through. Get those gains, and then bring those gains, and then slowly make those gains in the market. So John says ILCTM new IPO EV dropping today. Uh John, LITM, new IPO. Let me take a look here. So, LITM, LITM. What's Snow? Is it dropping today? Snowflake Resources announced pricing of initial public offering. That's what it is. Snowlake. Snow Lake Resources, a company committed to being the first fully renewable energy powered electric mine that can deliver zero carbon battery grade lithium. So they announced the pricing of its offering. 3 million shares, right, at 750 per share, for gross proceeds of 24 million USD, before deducting. Okay, cool. Okay. Hmm. I don't know why I'm seeing a 750. Okay. So we'll keep an eye out for that thing though, right? When it IPOs. So John, don't forget, greetings, Marco, greetings. So yeah, just let us know, right? Let us know, John. We'll keep a very close eye on it. We've seen what the IPOs have done, right? So we've seen what those IPOs have done there. So I'm just gonna copy that and and post that in Discord just so I don't forget. So yeah, so I'm just waiting for my Discord to open. It's what, undervalued, overvalued. What's overvalued? Good morning, Deval. Deval, any thoughts on Visa? What's your position in Visa? Let me know, and I'll take a look. And I'll take a look. No, no, no. I just want to quickly post this article here, and then we can go from there. Mr. Rick, nice. You got it. Like you got it right away. So low volume, yeah. Mm, uh, Yeah, so keep an eye out for that name there. Good morning, Mr. Krigo. Let's see here. Trading in trillion dollars Kishu. Trading in $1 trillion Kishu Inu is, yeah. Let's go. Alrighty. So let's move on from this one here. Again, let me know if you're in this position here. Just be careful of $8 there. And then what else? How much time do we have here? 30 minutes. Plenty of time, guys, right? So let's take a look at GTEC, right? So GTEC, again, these guys had news. I don't think we've looked at this one yet. Have we? Yeah, we have. We have, right? So we've looked at this one already. So again, waiting for the market to open, then we can go from there. Right. So UWMC is another name that we all looking at. So these guys actually, these guys have some news as well. So UWMC shares again. So they're moving up the share buyback program, right? So that's why UWMC is looking really good here today. So there you go. Nice little gap up here, 20%. Um, I don't know if this is like I don't know what caused this sell off here. Yesterday, 7% sell off, and then all of a sudden we're trying to bounce here now. So just be careful of this level here. I feel like I'd be waiting for this one just to get more clarity from this one here. Like this one looks like it was really struggling before that news came out, right? So I would just be careful there. Yeah. Did you get a new computer yesterday? Why? Why these two? Why did I get a new computer? Why? Why? That's a nice M there. Oh yeah. Yeah. 15% sell off in the past few days, Deval. Okay, let me take a look. So let's take a look at Visa. So again, guys, if you need help with these stickers, just ask like, so I can take a look. It helps when you let me know, like in terms of like what your position is. I'm in this. I'm looking for an entry here and there. It really helps. So yeah, Visa is yeah, slight gap down here this morning as well. Um, what I'd be looking for. Let me see here. Yeah, there are multiple levels here to watch in Visa. Like $200 might be a really good level to pay attention to, though, right? Like it's just a nice psychological level there. I feel like I'd be looking for $200 if you like it, right? If you like it, then maybe you can consider scaling in here and go from there. But again, with all these positions now, as you go into the end of the year, you also have to take a look at the overall market situation, right? Like sentiment and inflation, and is the market gonna, is the market gonna retrace? Are people gonna do tax harvesting? Or stuff like that, right? So just be careful there. But again, I feel like $200 here is not too bad, especially, right? So what I'd be looking for here, I feel like I'd be scaling in here, right? As long as we hold this level, like if, again, with a very tight stop loss, that's like a $2 stop loss, right? So it's not bad at all. But if this thing breaks below $200, breaks below these lows here, then that's a red flag because we could potentially be retracing back to like a dollar 190, right? So 192 there, and then if that level breaks, you're looking for like 180, right? So yeah, again, I feel like I've been looking for position here with a very tight stop loss, just below like a 199, just in case it breaks below. Then yeah, Amazon is not going to use it, Mina. Okay. Check out fun for so yeah, we just looked at fun, right? So if you have questions about fun, so fun needs to clear 435. If we can do that, then you're looking for higher, right? So uh just once see Kishi chart and tell what's happening. Okay, okay, let me see, I'm pretty sure it's not on trading view here. Pretty sure it's not on here. I don't know why I'm getting that so la, la, la. No, it's not on trading view there. Why do I keep spelling this stuff wrong? Is my question here. Come on, edit, 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 edit. So it won't be a trading view here. So I'm gonna have to take a look at this thing on like Coin Market Cap or something, right? So let me see what that looks like. So Kishu here. Are you in a position already? I feel like I want to like say Sushi Inu. No. Are you in a position? Let me know. Right. So we've looked at this in the past as well. This thing's up what 6% here today. 3%. 3.2% here today, so it's not looking too bad in terms of like what the chart looks like. Year to date, 1 year chart here. It's like it has support where it's sitting at right now. So like of this level, so like 0.000 whatever for 46. It has some really good support, right? 462 there. It has some really good support of this level. So if you go back like a year, right? Go back a year and take a look at this level that it's sitting at, bouncing off at. It's found support at that level, right? So I don't know if you want me to show you the chart here. uh, it's Kishu. Yeah, I know. um, no, yeah. Let me see if I can pull up that chart there for you. So and then we can come back. Um, so I'm gonna pull up the daily the 1 year chart here. Yes, please. Right. So again, so if I take a look at the 1 year chart, you can obviously see that yeah, like this level here that it's holding here right now, right, right, it's some really good support, right? So it's doing a really good job of bouncing off this level. Like on the way up, you could tell that this level is resistance. Finally broke above that level. So again, as long as you hold this 0.000, is that level changing? Yeah, it's changing. So my mistake there. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why like I'm getting some discrepancies between like the again that's the perks of using like silly like charts like this. But it seems to be bouncing. It seems to be bouncing off some really good support. Whatever number that is, it seems to be bouncing nicely off that level. So it seems like point. Actually, that's why. That's why, because give me dot numbers there. Yeah. So point 0.40, 0.41 them, right? So 41 is where you have that really good support at, right? So yeah, I don't know if that's what you're asking for, but it's found some really good support that it's holding. Um, oh no, that's okay, these two. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Uh, Prog will fly, Lee. LA. Prog is gonna fly. I bought when okay, that's a really good level, Akishu. That's a good level actually, right? So just because you're buying like right, just above that again, just around that support level there, not bad at all. So you should be okay. Should do prog, a ton of options in the money. If we get back above 5, has a lot of room in the money. Okay, yeah. So far is dipping. Oh yeah, I heard. So again, there's a news article here actually. Right. So as to why SoFi is dipping. Right. So if you are wondering why, okay, so the one of the biggest investors, guys, is selling SoFi. Sells down position in online lender SoFi, right? So, Chimay, founder and CEO of has sold down around 15% of his position in U.S. online lending company SoFi, right? This week, the venture investor said in a tweet on Thursday. Um, yeah, expects increase. Okay, so he says, you know what's funny? You guys are gonna have a good laugh with this. So are you guys ready for this? I'm sure I'm gonna talk about this more than once today as well. Um, um, Shiba is holding for again, trying to get back about 46. Tesla holding there as well. Um, but yeah, so again, one of the biggest investor, the guy that brought SoFi from his pack to an investment, is selling his position. And he also expects to increase his investments in Clove through a public offering. So that public offering that Clove did was a group increasing their position in Clove. So yeah, unbelievable. So he's selling SoFi to buy Clove, guys. That's what he's doing. So that's really interesting. Has movement. It does. TCAT finally. I know this is one that I get. Yeah. So Star, you're using the wrong name, by the way. So TCAT here. Let's see here. So again, look at that. Come on. Well, I know, Star. Like we've been waiting for this level, right? Like of this level here, strong bounce, right? On TCAT here, strong bounce of TCAT, right? So TCAT, are we ready to go again on TCAT here? Right? Like off this level, can we bounce off this $5 level here? Right? So I'm gonna take another screenshot here, Star, and copy linked and then I want to put it in a semi footed for Mm. There you go. Like that looks really interesting here, right? Like of that level, at like 470 actually, like 470 was that entry, right? So 470, we had a nice bounce of that level previously, and it's moving up slightly here this morning. So that's really interesting, right? 470. Interesting. Drop a zero soon. Zero soon. It's been consolidating for a while, Dave. Again, that's a good thing though, right? That's a good thing for that thing to again calm down for a bit, find a base, and then you can run into all the politics that comes, into the launch of the app and into the funny sauce today. Good morning, Augie. Have a wonderful day as well, Augie. Uh, Looking for a position entry. Yeah, we talked about the news. For that these 2 week, we haven't covered the ticker symbol, I don't think yet. So we'll take a look at that, right? So we've looked at fun, and fun needs to clear that 435 level. But yeah, so again, CCAT here looks really interesting, right? Like really, really interesting. We talk again. We circle these levels here because those were levels that we were looking at. So again, 470 was that level. Nice bounce off that level. Nice bounce again off this level. So let's see if we can go here. Right. So let's see if we can maybe come up with a nice little bounce there, and go from there. Go from there. Uh, mm, Alrighty. So yeah, let me take a look at TUSK. So these guys have some news here this morning as well. So these guys, what's the news again? So TUSK shares a trading high after the company announced a multi-year electric vehicle charging station and engineering contract. Right. So yeah, they announced some news, and they're up 16% here this morning. So this one looks a little bit questionable to me, Augie, Mike. Right, it's a Friday, sure, but just because this thing was selling off super hard, like before this news came out, it wasn't really finding. It's not like this thing was finding a base. It was just selling off here to $2, right? So I just be careful here with this thing. Again, I would be giving this thing a few minutes here to open and settle. Right. So again, the float isn't bad. We need some volume to come in though, and then right, like it's not a huge bounce, right? Not a huge bounce here. So I would be a little bit patient here with this name at the open. Aloha. Good morning, Scotty. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. There you go. Need help, Popo, with what? So yeah, we have 15 minutes left before the market opens. So again, if you have any questions, please make sure you ask in terms of like what you're watching this morning. So ask so we can take a look. But yeah, so let me take a look at DWAC again. So DWAC, we know fun is looking interesting here this morning. DWAC is slightly gapping up here this morning. It seems like, yeah, it's actually been so Dave, I didn't actually notice this. Um, but like it's been consolidating here for a bit, right? But that's what you want, right? Again, that's what you want here from. That's why we have this line here, because that's what you want, right? You want it to consolidate, right, and then return higher. So that's not bad at all, right? So I'm gonna put another line here around like 50. So right here, it seems like we're finding support around like $55 here for DWAC, right? So seems to be finding a base at 55 here. So let's see if we can hold that level and then return back to 82, right? So not bad at all. Good morning, Jaco. Can you take a look at a TUSK? Okay, I will. Hold over 1100 iron. I don't know what to tell you. Let me take a look at AT. Let's take a look at that. ATUS. Jaco. Absolutely. So this one seems to be almost like a bear flag, But yeah, like that thing's been selling off for a long time, like from $35, from what $38 all the way to what, all the way down here. Seems to be finding. So what are we sitting at? 17.28 there. What level is that? $19. That range is way too big there. But let me see here. Like it's not looking bad for now, as long as, because like what I like to look for here in terms of like a reversal signal here is, like once we break above, like once we break above some, I like to gamble with some of these names that have been selling off for a long time. Like once you break below this like 90 EMA, I'm not touching it, not touching. But once you break back above, you're willing to gamble a little bit above and then sell as soon as it breaks below. So again, as long as you hold this level, like for at least, especially for today, as long as you hold above like 17, if you can get back above, actually, why is that different then? Yeah, if we can get back above like 1750 here, J Cone, then it might be ready for a run here, right? So I'd be watching 1750 here, 1760 very closely. If we can clear that level, and then maybe it's good for a bounce here. Actually, okay, that's why it sold off hard yesterday, right? So if we can clear like above 1750, 1760 here today, then maybe it's good to go, right? So it's just in such a tight range here. So I don't know if I want to put a line like right there, even though we're doing that there. So $17 there, and then we need to clear 19, right? So it seems like we might just go like in this, might just go sideways here. So as long as you hold above 17, get back above 1760 and 19, and then you're good to go for a run here. 17, let's go 1750. Yeah, let's clear 1750, 1760 and hold $17, right? Let's go, Julie. Missed you guys too. Bounce token trick? Oh no. Good morning, Bill. It is? Okay, I'll take a look. Money, I'll take a look at DLPN. Around 10, maybe 950. Okay, I'll take a look. All running together, Ramel. Let's go. Good morning, Eden. Mr. Sheep. That's a lot of lines on that chart, Sid. Oh yeah, my charts can be very messy. Can be very, very messy. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. TGIF, happy Friday. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to share the link as well, so we can get some more people in here, that would be amazing. And if you want to become a member, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Right. So, and yeah, what's Shiba doing? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, but yeah, let me take a look at some of these other names here. So you're asking for BIMI. Let me take a look. So BIMI here. You're looking for. You think it's gonna be interesting here today, Augie? Okay, 32 million float. Um, such a weird range, Augie. Huslots. Which one is that? I forgot already. Okay, sounds good. Virus. What was I looking at? I think that was yeah. I'll go back slots. I think the last one was the one that Jaco was looking at. So that ticker again was ATUS slots. mRNA. Okay. Yeah. So okay, this one looks interesting, right? It looks interesting. 99 just below a dollar here, so we need to clear that dollar level there, and then you're looking for $1.20, right? $1.20 there, and then it seems like we looked at this one in the past as well, and then you're looking for like $1.90. Really interesting them. I don't think so. Not quite yet. Yeah, like $1.60 there before $1.90. Right. So Yeah, I think we looked at this one previously just because this thing was looking really good, and we wanted to look at that $1.90 level, right? So, yeah, again, so this thing needs to clear $1, and then $1.20, $1.60, and then $1.90. So, those would be your levels on the upside there. And then in terms of support here, you have 60 cents, right? So, no, 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 60 cents, 80 cents as well. Yeah, 80 cents. Is what I'd be looking for there. So I'd be waiting for this thing to open and for that volume to come in. You know how you can usually tell when something's about to go in terms of like volume and breaking above the key level. So yeah, watch that dollar level there very closely, and then volume, Augie. So that I'd be looking at that. So Meta Hero. Yeah, Meta Hero is one of those names, Mr. Crinkle. Meta Hero is one of those names that people are looking at for the metaverse, right? So if you do believe in the metaverse there, so Meta Hero would be something for you to keep a close eye on, right? So yeah. Uh, Roblox, yeah, Kinsley, yeah, I can take a look at Roblox, but I think there's another ticker here that I wanted to take a look at. Have you already looked at Zev this morning? No, I haven't. J Adam, I have not quite yet. I'll take a look. But yeah, Money was asking to take a look at DLPN. So, DLPN here. Yeah, this one's at what, up 6%, up almost 8% here this morning. But that's quite the sell off though, right? Like that's quite the sell off here. Like this thing was looking really bearish. So what are you looking for here? I think you had a 950 or $10 is what you're looking for an entry. Yeah, I'd be looking for $10, right? Like not just $10, but I like you can see here, right? So like these runs here in the past, like we broke below like the 9-day EMA, but take a look at those runs, right? Again, it's failing and drop and fail to close above, right? And drop and fail again. So I'd be looking for this thing to broke above $10 and actually hold above $10, right? And actually clear this level, like clear the 9-day EMA there, because if we can, that might be a signal of a reversal higher, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. On this play here. So not just, yeah. So 950 might not necessarily be the right level because we're not actually breaking above anything. Right. So yeah. So $10 is more of something I'd be looking for, and then breaking above this 9-day EMA here. That's what I'd be looking for there. And then G Adam says, can you take a look at SEV? So SEV guys, right? Sono Group here. So brand new IPO. This thing ran all the way to almost $50 there, guys, and then sort of hard, right? So still selling off here. I would be really careful. Like I'd be really, really careful here. I know gap downs are usually for buying, but people FOMO into these names. Why? Not because it's a good company. Because they take a look at the other EV plays like Rivian and Lucid, and they see, oh my goodness, this thing is skyrocketing, and they're like, okay, 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 I just want to buy Sev because I think it's gonna skyrocket as well. Like this one had a 1-day run and then sort of on the very same day. So I would be a little bit careful here with this name unless you've done the research, right? Just be careful there. Also, keep in mind there's a brand new IPO. There's a brand new EV IPO coming out today. So that again, I think someone mentioned, can't remember who mentioned it. Was it Trey? No, Elite maybe. So yeah, it's been posted in Discord as well, right? So just be careful there. And yeah. Well, hey, good morning, Paul. Good morning, morning. Mr. Will. Dilipa, hello. Shiba Inu is up. Yeah, Shiba's oh wow. Actually, Shiba is looking really good there, guys. Shiba is looking really good there. So let's go back here to the other charts, guys. Look at Shiba go. Look at Shiba go, guys. Where is this candle coming from? Look at that candle. Again, that Shiba on the right hand side, they're going for that $48 level. For not $48. Going for that 48, guys, right? Come on, crypto. Let's have a good crypto weekend, guys. That's what we want. A good crypto weekend here. Shiba up. Shiba. Oh wow, what's happening? What's happening is what I want to know here. Like what's happening with Shiba here? Come on, Shiba. Let's go. This just has a flag now. Someone verify. Oh, vision. It does. Anything on it? Take a symbol PIPP. Okay. Good morning, Crystal. Right in time. Right on time, Crystal. You're coming in as Shiba's pumping. Come on, Shiba. Come on. Mr. Will, can you do something productive, please and thank you? Can you spell useless rights or become a member? Like, can you do something productive? The moose is about to go on a loose here. Come on, let's FOMO. Shamir says let's FOMO. Come on, guys, right? Again, we can't talk about this stuff all the time, right? So sometimes you just have to leave some cash on hand and slowly scale in. Hopefully, this can be a nice run here for Shiba, right? So Let me take a look at the daily chart again, right? So for Shiba Inu Dinu here, Shiba Inu Dinu. So let's take a look at that. Shiba, like we've talked about, guys, needs to clear a very key level here, right? As much as this run is exciting here, we're not actually breaking above anything important, right? So you take a look at the last, like, however many candle this is, how many candles, all right? We've been testing the 9-day EMA there, guys, and failing, right? Test and fail and fail and fail and right again lower. So if Shiba can break above this level, that level is like 50, 505 here, right? 51, let's just say 51. If we can break above that level and close above that level, guys, Shiba is going to go for a run, right? So we need to get back above 51 here, right? We've been riding this level lower and lower and lower and lower. Take a look and see what happened here, right? So not really a good example here, but Shiba breaking above that level there, it went for a nice run there, right? Shiba breaking above the 90 EMA here, guys, went for a nice run, right? So again, if Shiba can clear that level, 51, we might just go for a nice run there. So that's what Shiba needs to do there. So those the lines are back there. Back to the smaller time frame there, right? So yeah, needs to go. Needs to go. It's what's happening. Something productive. Yeah. Transfer will be on by countries in 2021. Okay. Yeah, Gordy, I'll take a look. Rivian. Gordy, do you like what's your position in Rivian? Let me know and I'll take a look to follow. Let's go, Regina. Regina says, I have been looking for a channel to follow live and I stumbled on your channel. Been following since Monday. It's been cool. Thank you for the good work. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the feedback. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so there you go. GTEC is nonstop. Yeah, GTEC has some news. So Regina, let us know. Like, why do you like the channel? Let us know. Like, what do you like to follow? Like, what like you just stocks or crypto? Amber, good morning. How are you? GTEC, I'll take a look at GTEC. So yeah, again, we know GTEC has some news here this morning, right? So GTEC, the news is what's the GTEC news here? Something about EV charging stations, right? So that's why GTEC is looking really good this morning. So I'm sure we're gonna take a look at that. Trader Bugs will take a look at LG. Market opens in 3 minutes, so that's gonna be one of the names that we watch very closely. I have two calls expiring the 17th, December 17, 140. Ooh, and 150 calls. Okay, I hope you're green on those calls. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So let's do that right now. As again, Shiba is looking really good here, guys. I like that. I like that very much. Come on, Shiba. Shiba Inu Dinu. Let's keep going. But let me take a look at Rivian. Right. So I'm gonna switch over to the. Not gonna do that on that chart there. So I'm gonna leave Shiba there, guys. I'm gonna do it on that chart there. So VN. Rivian. So this thing's had a nice sell off to what level, guys? 120, right? So we talked about this support level here, 120. So again, if you did not FOMO and you waited for 120 and you got in at 120, well, you're very happy with that, right? So again, a nice scaling level there, 120, nice strong bounce there. So there you go, support bounce, and it's trying to bounce here. You have those calls. When did you pick up those calls? It depends when you picked up those calls, right? Gordy, right? So I mean, if you picked up those calls like all the way up here, it's too late now, anyways, because those calls are getting torched. Right. If you pick those calls up yesterday, then you're sitting in a really good position, right? So to potentially recover, right? So again, just don't go red on those calls. If you picked them up yesterday and you're green, don't go red. You have a lot of time on those calls, anyways, about a month. So you should be okay, unless we break below 120, and then you might be in a little bit of in some trouble. Why? Because we know this thing. We've talked about this thing being overpriced, anyways. So if it does break below 120, then you might just be looking for $100, right? So for now, though, bouncing off 120 is a good sign. 140 would be your next level of resistance, and then you're looking for higher. Doge making a small bounce. Doge is actually bouncing. Torched. Mr. Will. Okay, you bought it yesterday, Gordy. Okay, very nice. Bought them yesterday. Okay, good. Right. So you're sitting in a really good position then, right? So really good position there. I like that. I like that. So let me take a look at this. One more thing I wanted to look at here. Doge. Let me take a look at Dogecoin. So uh, Doge, come on, Doge, right? Again, so we talked about this level at 22 cents, right, guys? Again, 22 cents over the last month or so. Doge has done a really good job of bouncing off 22, right? It's been 22 bounce, 22 bounce, 22. So if you're looking for an entry, maybe 22 isn't too bad of a level, right? 22. right? Double bottom there again, another bottom there, 22, right? So yeah, 22 cents, not too bad for Doge, right? And now we're back about 23 cents here, so not bad there at all, right? So not bad. So let's see if we can continue to hold those levels there and go from there. It's setting up like a nice weekend for crypto. Come on Doge, come on Bitcoin, come on Shiba. Let's have a good weekend, guys, right? Let's have a good weekend here. So I'm going to switch up this chart here. I'm going to take a look at how much time do I have here. Okay, the market is open, guys. So I'm going to switch over here to LGVN here because that's one of the names I want to be looking at. Songs. LGVN. Right, so these guys have some FBA news. Again, gap ups are word for word, guys. Gap ups are for selling, right? People will take profits at the open, right? So just be careful there. Tesla's another one of these names here that we're keeping a close eye on, right? So Tesla, but I want to take a look at GTEC here. Greenland, GTEC. I wish I would just remember to mark these levels, guys, before I come back to the smaller time frames here. Uh oh, 1250. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Because now I almost need to go back to those bigger time frames and mark those levels and then come back to the 1 minute time frame here. I just because I forgot to do that. So Rich, yeah, it looks really good. Like it's done really well. Again, Rich, like the recommendation always is like it's not about the fundamentals, it's about like momentum and volume, right? So if you see that stuff picking up a little bit, then by all means you can scale in, right, with something you can afford to lose, and then go from there. Lexi, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. There we go. 12 LGVN. Yeah, it's looking really good here. Actually, like it's looking really good. Some profit taking right at the open, but then that thing bounced up. Unbelievable, guys. Look at LGVN go, right? Again, we talked about this one yesterday. And yeah, so if you're wondering why this thing's moving, it's because they got an FDA approval for a rare designation approval for a rare disease, right? So that's why this thing's done really well. Again, they ran yesterday and they're running again here today, so it's looking really good. GTEC looking really good here as well. So yeah, really interesting. Good morning, Dave Dollar. I trade and mostly long since February, and I've and reason gradually stabilizing. I know trading with and that yeah no Regina, no, welcome to the family, welcome. Yeah, welcome again, guys. Don't forget to smash that like if you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, there are a lot of plays, like there are a lot of plays in Discord. People just going back and forth all day long and giving you entries and exits, right? Suspended, yeah, it's halted, right? So yeah, again, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, and become a member, so here's the link. So the link is going to show for you right now in the chat. So become a member and join us. So LGVN is currently halted, guys. So let me take a look at the chart here, right? So I want to take a look at the daily time frame here for this thing. I want to. That's not what I want to do. Daily and that there. I want to see why this level, this $13 level here is 1250. No, that's 1250. So this level was important because that was the all-time high, guys, right? Again, these guys IPO'd and ran all the way to 1250 and then fell, right? Fell all the way down here to $3, guys. That's madness. That's absolute madness, right? From $13 all the way to $3. And then in the span of 2 days, guys, 2 days. In 2 days, we go from $3. That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. It would be a lot of fun to be a part of something like this, right? So yeah. Again, we broke above that level, that previous all-time high level at 1250 there. Now we're just in price discovery mode, right? So now the question is, can we hold above 1250? If we can find support above 1250 here, then you're looking to go a lot higher. Right, so let me take a look at the float actually here. So it's a small float, right? It's less than 3 million, less than 3 million. So again, when it comes to supply and demand, when you have something that you have 3 million shares available to trade, and then the volume is 26 million. Well, supply and demand, right? What do especially more volume to the upside, you expect this thing to go higher, right? So let me take a look and see. Yeah, so this is why this thing's moving, right? So again, LGVN here gets US FDA's rare pediatric disease designation for Lumicell B in infant heart condition. All right, so that's why this thing's been doing really well. So if you're wondering, right? So yeah. So let's move on here to it's back to the smaller time frames, guys. It's currently halted, so nothing we can really do here now. All right, so currently halted there, so we can just wait for it to unhalt and see if we can continue to hold above 1250 here, right? And then Shiba, guys, Shiba is holding up there, right? At least trying to hold 47, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Tyler, let's go, Tyler. Uh, let's go, Scotty. He got in at 410, 5,000 shares at 410. Wow, Audrey, that's pretty amazing. 5,000 shares at $4. You're sitting in some very nice gains. I need to remember to and still holding. Let's go, right? There you go, these two, right? Again, those are some very nice plays, Jim. Let's go. Float on the same. Okay. Hmm. I'm just quickly browsing some stuff here. There we go. Uh, you're in at 12. Okay, I'll take a look. So what would you say support line is? I'm in at $12. Let me take a look. But what I want to take a look, guys, I'm like hesitating with this is GTEC. That's what I want to take a look here. I want to take a look at the daily chart here because GTEC is looking really good, right? So again, obviously would have been would have been nicer to get GTEC off of that level there because I mean it's done really well off that level, right? And again, that's what $5 level, 470, right? Actually $5, yeah. So again, nice bounce of $5 here initially and ran all the way to what? To 1140, right? Again, same thing here, bouncing on $5 again and running, right? So yeah, this thing looks really good, right? So watch for $10 here next. That's gonna be the next level to watch. $10. Right? Jose. So watch for $10 there. Let's zoom in again here. Yeah, so $10 would be the level that I'm paying attention to them. So $10. Are we unhalted here, guys? Yeah, we are on LGVN unhalted. So unhalted came back down and tested that actually very close to testing 1250. So that's a really good sign, right? And then pushed all the way to $14. So we have some movers this morning, guys. For a Friday, we have some nice movers, some very nice movers. JD, I'll take a look. Give me a second here. I'll take a look at these names. So I just want to see what we do here in terms of yeah. I just want to see what we're doing here. So that's not what I want there. Give me a quick second, guys. La 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 la. La, 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 la. I like what it's doing, guys. I like what that thing is doing. So yeah, again, Jose, watch for that $10 level there on GTEC. But for this one, guys, honestly, we are in complete price discovery mode here, right? Like there's nothing when it comes to resistance, honestly, there's nothing I can tell you here, right? We're sitting at all-time highs and it's just pumping. Why is it pumping? Because they got some really good FDA news, right? So yeah, 14, new all-time high, guys, right? It looks really good. Mm, mm. Let's see. $14. 14. Charge point on the rise, okay. Charge point here. Wow, look at that thing go. Like honestly, like just look at it go. Like on like what do you say? What do you say? Like it's just gone 112% after running up 100% yesterday from $3, guys. From $3 to $15 in 2 days. That's a pretty impressive run. That's an impressive run. Like, at some point, we're gonna retrace, right? But for now, like every single candle is making a new high, right? High, higher high, higher high, higher high, and higher high, right? So again, for now, I don't really see any warning signs yet, but that doesn't mean just go buy at the highs there, right? So you'd be waiting for a retracement, right? You'd be waiting for a sell off and brand new support and go from there. So that's impressive. Like that's You said, "Damn, I wish I had it." I know, right? So, let's go, Christy. That's a nice pump. I know quite a few of you guys are in it. Some of you guys are in it below $5, right? So, and here's that sell off, right? So that sell off to what level, guys? The level of support that we have, it seems like we're halted, right? We're halted. Where do we have support? Right around that range there. We're halted right at that range there. So again, try not to foam on the way up. Please try and wait for support, right? So again, we're halted. So, right at support, right? Nice bump. Retrace to that level. So let's see if we can unhalt here and bounce off that level, right? So there you go. GTEC as well. Again, don't buy at resistance anyways. $10 resistance, and this thing's sort of hard, right? Again, the recommendation always is, right? Again, don't buy just below resistance. Wait for it to clear that level before you look for an entry, or just wait for support, right? So as you can see here, right? As you can see here. Seems like we're trying to find support around this range here. Like that market open pump, retrace to that level here at what level is this? 870? 860, whatever level that is, and then yeah, halted. They're both halted, guys, right? We talk about this all the time, right? Again, on the Fridays, guys, be careful. Why? Because people will take their profits very quickly, right? People take profits on Fridays quickly because they want to go to where? To Vegas. Just kidding. But they want to take the money out on Fridays and go spend it, go to the bar, go to this and this and this, right? Or they don't want to leave their money in the stock when they can play crypto over the weekend, right? So those gains, be careful. Aaron, love the channel. Would never these stocks if it wasn't for this. Let's go, Aaron. Yeah, again, that's the thing about having, that's the thing about having like just having a community, right? You just hear a whole bunch of names and you can see something you like and then go from there. Halted on the way down, Queen. Be careful. Yeah, exactly right. Be careful. Use those stop losses. Use those stop losses, please. Right. So I know we say like stop losses are not a good thing, but they can save you. They can save you. And you can always buy back at the same price, or you can buy back lower, right? If it kicks you out, you can look to buy back lower. So try not to. Yeah. JD, you had a question. I completely forgot about it. What's it? What's again, JD? If you can remind me, please, and thank you. Um, EV. What is the new EV IPO drop today? The new EV IPO is what's the name of that thing again? I posted it in Discord there. So the new EV IPO is the name of the IPO is Snow Lake. So Snow Lake new IPO today, right? The ticker symbol again is what? What is the ticker symbol? But just search up Snow Lake Diamond, and that's the new shiny toy today. Had my name on it, the red line. I like what Shiba is doing here, guys. I like it. I like that, right? So hopefully setting up for a nice weekend. But we talked about this, guys, right? For Shiba to go for that run, we need to clear around that 50 and that 51 level, right? So, but look at that. Come on, Shiba. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, okay, there it is, Steve. There it is. LITM. That's the new EV IPO, right? So LTIM, Snow Lake. Snow Lake is the ticker symbol, Steve. Look at Shiba go, guys. Come on, Shiba. Let's have a twist. Thank you very much. Tesla's going as well, Ian. Okay, very nice. Yeah, if you guys can track that and let me know when that IPO comes live, that would be amazing, right? LITM, new EV IPO. So let's see again. If that thing wants to follow the trend for the last few IPOs here, and then it's going to be really interesting, right? Like really interesting, really interesting. Elon's unbelievable. Um, has a coin coming on. Fun has a coin coming on. You know what's really interesting, guys? You know what's really, really interesting? Is AMC. Where's the article of them? I think I sent it to myself by email here. Call out there. All these like Mumu collabs here, Mumu sponsorships. What's going on here? Let's see. Infrastructure bill. I sent something to myself here to take a look. La la la. So AMC, so like their intention, guys. I'm sure we're gonna talk about this at some point here today. Snow Lake, Steve, yeah, Snow Lake Resources. So AMC is coming up with a coin. AMC is coming out with the coin, and the intention is to is to give that coin to people as a dividend, right? They want to give that to people as a dividend. Um, yeah, so that's really interesting them. So yeah, we'll see. I want to go take a look at that stuff, but I also want to take a look at these things when they do come out live again. So I'm going to make sure those saved here. And let's take a look at this, guys, right? So Command V there. Don't need that there. So I'm going to expand this out here, guys.
Things a correction I want to issue.
So one second. I'm going to pause my music here. So here.
Right. He wanted to set the record last night. Right. He wanted to set the record straight on a couple of things. A correction I want to issue. There was a banner that said Cohodes is said to have met with Adam Aaron, the CEO of AMC, on this plan. He has not met with him. Okay. He has provided him, and I'm going to read some of this stuff off. And this is going to be a really interesting story in the next sort of couple of weeks as AMC, particularly if they go for this. I mean, I don't know if they'll go for it, but it's going to be a fascinating story. And we're going to have Mark on the 23rd. He's agreed. He's traveling. As soon as he gets back on the 23rd, he's coming on. He wants to talk to you and I about this.
Oh, so me too.
You too. Yeah. He wants you to moderate. So here's what we know. And I'm going to read some of this stuff, kind of like headline. He told me that he emailed Aaron a vague plan to issue a securities token as a dividend on AMC stock. Try to get your hands around it. AMC probably couldn't issue a dividend, but if you issue the token, it could have inherent value. Okay. Cohodes says the token will trade on Patrick Burns, the T0 platform that was founded by Patrick Burns.
Yeah, he ain't part of it now.
Yeah, the former CEO of Overstock. The purpose of the concept is to put an NFT with value into the hands of AMC shareholders, so they get something in value, the shareholders. Now, here's the secondary he called it an added feature, which is fascinating. It will, he believes, end the debate once and for all over whether AMC is subject to naked shorting. Why is that? If you have this dividend, right, and you've lent out the shares, right, the people that you've lent out the shares to hold shares that are essentially owned by somebody else. The broker lends the shares out, in terms of a short sell. The ultimate owners, the holders, are going to want the broker to get those shares back so they can basically get the NFT, get the dividend, right? That will create this situation where people will go out.
Eliminate shorts.
Well, you'll start buying this like crazy. Now, if there's these synthetic shorts, which is these sort of wickedly open positions where there's no borrow where the borrow doesn't have to be matched or doesn't have to be completed, you will see that. So it's a fascinating plan. And by the way, this whole issue of whether there's
what do you guys think? AMC dividends as some I don't know if that so like the guy said, I don't know if AMC is gonna do that, but it just seems really interesting. Really, really interesting. Are we unhalted yet? Yeah, unhalted and selling out, guys. Look at that, right? Unhalted, breaking below support, unhalted and breaking below support as well, right? So yeah, again, Green Tech here, Greenland, and LGVN both selling off here. So just be careful there. Watch Shiba, guys. Shiba seems to be the sounds awesome. Let's see what happens, right? When did this air? When did that air? When did that air? No idea. I know that tweet came out November the 17th. So that's when that tweet came out. So that's 2 days ago, right? So yeah, 2 days ago. That's when that tweet came out. And he's green. 5% Jose. Nice. So we'll see. That's not Adam Aaron though, right? That's just some random guy looking to pitch that to Adam Aaron, right? So again, for Shiba for AMC to have their own crypto, to have their own dividend crypto, right? So give that to the shareholders. So Mr. Wall, can you do something productive with your life? Like something productive, please, thank you. Makes sense. And smash, let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, come join us. You just bought PROG. Oscar, 430 is down 2%, but going up. I'm trying to make a small profit out of this. And any thoughts? I mean, as long as you hold above like $4, Oscar should be okay for now, right? So just have a good plan. and then and yeah, so as long as you hold $4, you should be okay. Beth, I don't know what's Mr. Will is uh I don't know what to tell you, Beth. Yeah, no, Shiba looks good here, guys. Right, 12% move here today, not bad, right? Nice little recovery here. Let's get back above 50, please. Let's have a good weekend and go from there. I smash a like and almost got two free stocks. Let's go, Craig. uh, in other words, he seems open to anything. Ambient, yeah. I mean, that would be really good, actually, right? That would be really really good because again, people love like people like when we listen to those conference AMC conference calls. Right. When we listen to those AMC conference calls, whenever AMC talks about crypto, you know what happens, right? AMC goes up. Whenever they talk about popcorn and anything else, they go down, right? So it was really interesting to watch. So them giving away a dividend now in the form of crypto to the shareholders might be a really good thing. Uh, sh- just not know Mr. Phil. Yeah, right. So there you go. Unbelievable. Come on. Blaze loves Mr. Will. Loves Mr. Will. You're the most useless whale I've ever seen in my life. How about that? Nah. Take a second and yeah, let's go, Pablo. Oh, JD. Okay, thank you, JD. Thank you for the reminder. So JD wants me to take a look at this. MULN was the ticker. Let's take a look. So is that okay? I like what Shiba is doing though. Like Shiba's going for a nice little run here. I like that, right? There we go, guys. Come on, look at Shiba go. Look at Shiba Inu. Look at that thing go. Come on, let's go. Um, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see here. La la la. Hmm, um, there we go. 75 to we can do it, Pablo. You're about to clock in M cents. Okay, clock in and let's take this journey. Let's get more. No, let's go, Pablo. We'll make millionaires. I will buy you a coffee one day, Ranger. Let's go. We'd love that. We'd love that. Very cool. Let me take a look at this ticker here before Shiba runs, and I completely forget about it. So let me take a look at Mall End here for JD. Yeah, more JD, if you can give me some more details as well, that'd be amazing. So for now, I can see that we are trying to form some type of support around this level here at $10, right? So if you're looking for an entry, maybe that might be a level for you to watch, right? Like $10 here, not too bad, right? So even though we broke below this level multiple times, JD, right, below $10, it seemed to be holding always, right? 10 all the way to what? To 14 here, and then to $20, right? Again, $10 here all the way to 13, $10 again all the way to 12, $10 again. So $10 seems to be like $10 again all the way to 14, $10 all the way to what? $16, right? So $10 seems to be that level to look for. So if you're looking for an entry, that would be a level to watch, right? So yeah, so watch for that level there for $10 there, JD. And then yeah, so let's go back. La, 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 LGVN. As this thing continues to sell off, yeah, it's again, guys, those profits, right? Take again, have a stop loss. Don't be a diamond hand, right? On again, unless you're planning to become an investor in this name. If you want to become an investor again, then diamond hand absolutely. But if not, don't be a diamond hand on day trades, right? So just be careful there, as that thing is selling up there. As GTEC again struggling, right? As the day goes on, we talked about this quite a bit, right? So as the day goes on, guys, a lot of these names will sell off, right? So just be careful. And look at Shiba go, guys. What's happening with Shiba? Like, what's happening now? We're going for 49, guys, right? 49. Come on, Shiba. Let's go, Shiba, Shiba. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Give us a 50, please and thank you. Uh when the time is woof woof, Jade says woof woof. Let's go, Jade. Come on. Give us a 49. Give us a 50. And let's go. Let's go. People get so excited about Shiba. I mean, we all do. Right. So let's clear 49 here. Let's go for 50, guys, and let's keep going. In the form of in 4 months. Yeah, no, yeah, G County. Yeah, we saw the article. They said in the next 2 to 4 months, it's they're looking to accept Shiba in the next 2 to 4 months, right? So we'll see what happens. No idea. No idea. When that IPO goes live. Hugh. It's usually like after lunch, like right after lunch. That's when they well, I mean, lunch for me, 10 for me, but yeah, so around lunch for you guys. No, that looks really really good there. Mana. How just pass the infrastructure bill? Okay, let's go, Mana. Mana's looking good. Okay. But you bought these two says I go sheep. I bought dip 107 times. I mean, dollar cost average and scaling, right? So, is it hitting five? Annabelle? Not sure, right? Honestly, for those plays, I'm just looking for them to be like hold support levels. So as long as it holds above like $4 there, it looks fine. Now it needs to clear above 450, right? And then you're good to go, right? So yeah, if that thing breaks about $5, then yeah, the sky might be the limit there. Look at that, guys. Look at Shiba. Like what has Shiba done? Like what's happening? Is my question. What's happening with Shiba, guys? Come on. Mm, come on. Go go go. Go go go, Shiba. Keep going. 49. It's FOMO? Yeah, that's what's happening. That's FOMO. That's when people panic sell and then all of a sudden they'll panic buying again. That's what happens. The army, yeah, that's what happens, guys. When you panic sell and then you're like, oh my goodness, this thing is going again. I'm gonna panic buy, right? So Lucid recovered to 50. Okay, very nice. Again, so we're watching Shiba, right? Shiba is holding again above 49 there. We're watching Shiba in with other names as well, right? So again, GTEC. What are you watching here for GTEC, guys? Again, so look at that though, right? When you're looking for entries, what are you looking to do? You're looking not to catch a knife. You're looking for that. Oh my goodness, like Shiba is just going. So GTEC looks really good there, guys, right? So what you're looking for, we talked about this quite a bit, right? So again, try not to catch a knife. Like try not to buy resistance, right? First things first, don't buy resistance. Don't catch a knife. What are you waiting for? Wait for support, right? Wait for that, and then and then look for that bounce. So that looks good there. Come on, Shiba. Break 49, come on. Yeah, 49. But all we need to we like looking for 50, right, Robert? Like we can break 49 and that's cool. Right? But 50, 50, 50, 50 is what I would like to break here. So if we take a look at the daily chart again, guys, you're gonna see why this level is important here. So let's do that. So let's do that here. So I'm going to switch over to that time frame there and clean up these lines here. Right. So what are we looking for? Again, as much as this looks really good here, guys, as much as this looks really good, Shiba has done this way too often and failed, right? So look at that. So we broke below the 9-day EMA here, guys, right? And guess what's been happening, right? We broke below this level here. Yeah, I need that there. So we broke below this level. What am I doing? Yeah, we broke below this. Oh, it doesn't let me do that. That's why. Doesn't let me use two of those things at the same time. So I'm just gonna have to explain this here, right? So we broke below this 90 EMA here. Guess what's happened ever since? Ever since we broke below this level, we've been failing and retracing to the 90 EMA and failing and retracing and failing, retracing and failing, retracing and failing. So yeah, and unless we can break above like 51 here, right? 51. Let's just say 51. The level isn't quite 51, but if we can clear 51, and then Shiba is good to go. Otherwise, we're just doing the exact same thing we've been doing over and over and over and over. But this is a nice recovery here, right? Nice relief. Nice relief rally. So there you go. There you go. There you go. And then back to that there. And yeah, let's see that chart, Queen. It's messy, like, but it's clean now, Queen. It's clean. It's clean, Queen. Clean. Uh, Mia Khalifa posted about Shiba. Can you send us a tweet? Send us a tweet. No, in terms of this, right? In terms of like this here, um, like we show you guys these charts all the time, right? So, like this stuff like that, right? Again, like don't buy at resistance. Just because we have support at 870 here doesn't mean you buy at that level, right? Doesn't mean, just again, don't buy there. And just because we have support here doesn't mean you buy here. You're waiting for confirmation, right? You're waiting for, again, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a safer gamble than gambling all the way up there. And guess what? If you bought at that $8 level here, you're sitting at $9 here now, right? So with the example we've shown over and over and over is stuff like this, right? Again, left hand side there, right? Let it sell off. Let it prove to you that it's finding support, all those, right? And then go from there. So Shiba's pumping now. Shiba Army. Let's go, Shiba Army. So yeah, that looks good there. Um, and LGVN is trying to bounce here. So watch for that 1250 level there. Right. And Shiba struggling at 49, right? So right back above, we need to clear 50 and we need to go. Can you to my daughter, Les Win says, can you say good morning? Of course. Brianna, good morning. Have a wonderful day, Brianna. Good morning. She's listening. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. Look at Shiba go, guys. Look at Shiba Inu Dinu go. What are we looking for? We're looking for 50, guys. You know what? It's just because we haven't done this for a bit. Can I get some spams for 50? In the chat, guys, some Shiba spams for 50 because that's what we want. We want 50. We want 51, right? Can I get some spams? 50, 50, 50. So candles, let's go. Right? Let's go, let's go, let's go. 51? Yeah, 51. Ronnie, yeah. Let's get about 50 first. Let's get about 50 first, and then we can talk about 51, right? 50 is going to be another psychological level there, but look at that thing go, right? So we need to clear that level. That, again, 9 the EMA level there, and then we should be good to go here for a run on Shiba. Again, it's setting off for a nice weekend. Hopefully that continues, right? Hopefully that continues. We might see a retracement here as we hit the top of the Bollinger Band here, but Shiba looks really good here. So what do we test? 40? Yeah. Cool. Let's go, Pablo, you're back. Let's go. Let's go. Lucid Shamir is going. Okay, nice. Aaron, it's back. Wow, Lucid is at $51. I mean, like we know Lucid is a good long term play. So when you see those dips, you look for percent. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at that, guys. Headed for $10 again, right? Again, that entry was almost like $8 there, and that's $2 higher now. Watching for that resistance. So the last time we hit this level, guys, on GTEC here we failed, right? Again, hit $10 there previously and failed, and it's going again on GTEC. It's about to be it might just be a madness day here, guys. Madness day. Looking good, right? LGVN looking really good as well. Again, nice sell off here. Found some support there around 11, and going for that again. What's your next level resistance at 1250? So let's see if we can do that. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, let's get to 200 likes. Right, so smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, come join us. Not sure if you, except for battery packs. I know that, man. Like I quickly read that, and yeah, I quickly read that, and I wasn't sure honestly. So it's just people get overly excited about that stuff, Diamond. So for that brand new EV there, so we just have to keep an eye out for it. So. Rent to pay on the first. Rent is due on the first, Shiba. Rent is due on the first, so we need you to go. Like we need you to go, go, go. There you go. Come on, give us a 50. Give us a 50. News with Apple. Jose, like the new Apple car is what's happening. Oh, AUR. AUR. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Look at that, guys. Look how close we are on Shiba there. 50, 50, 50. Come on. Pablo's here to smash the like, guys. AUR. Okay, AUR. I'll take a look. So AUR, another name here. So are we halted on this name here? Yeah, it's halted, right? That's an explosive candle though, right? On GTEC there. So I know you're keeping a closer on that one, Jose. So AUR apparently had some news with Apple, right? AUR, these guys are wow, look at that. Not bad. So what's the news? What's the news with Apple here? Because the last thing I see is November the 12th here. What's the news here with Apple on AUR? Look at that thing go though. All-time highs are 1640 here. We're sitting at all-time highs. Volume is coming in there. It's yeah, it has a huge float, 550 million, right? So, but look at it go though. Is wow. That's really interesting there what that thing is doing. So, as Shiba guys approaching that 50 level there very closely. So, Apple chip news is what's happening, Paul. Okay, Apple chip news. Yeah, that thing's looking really good. Give me a second, I'll get it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So Apple chip news. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for AUR. So obviously this thing is hitting new all-time highs here, guys. Look at that though, right? Like it's done nothing, and then all of a sudden, almost like someone knew this was coming. Like someone knew this was coming, right? Because this run didn't just start today. Like this again, that was like slowly explosion. Like what's happening here, right? So I mean, in terms of like entries, you just have to, you just have to use your own discretion here for this one because this thing is a yeah I like it just exploded here. We can watch it and see where it settles at, but it seems to have a lot of hype right now, so that might be difficult to play with. Might be really difficult to play with him. So come on, Shiba, come on. It's been heating up. A few people are loading up on calls. Okay, I'm good, Shiba Army. I'm good. How are you? Okay, that's what's happening. Apple vehicle. Okay, here you are. I'm gonna need to find an article. I'm gonna need to find something because that seems really interesting here. So, AUR, Aurora Innovation, combination with engrossed revenue. Wow, I can see a lot of good news here with this thing here. Like a lot of good news actually, right? This came out on November the 12th. Here, Toyota reports a 7.4% passive stake. So Toyota owns 7% in this company, right? So again, obviously these guys are no slouch, right? November the 3rd, Class closes business combination with over 1.8 billion in gross proceeds and cash on hand, right? So these guys are right. Uh, Partners shareholder approval. Okay, cool. So they've been getting a lot of news here. So look at Shiba, guys. Come on. Shiba to the moon. Read my messages, not trying to take the time from anyone, just giving you guys info, Mr. Will. Send you the message this morning. Mr. Will, how about you just become a member and you can send me messages in Discord because I'm not gonna read all your messages in the in on YouTube's. Someone said hi. Gagan, how's Doge doing? Is trying to recover just like everything else, right? So it's sort of with with Bitcoin. Look at that, guys. Can I get some more spams with 50, guys? Because this is a huge relief. Right? Shiba back above 50 here. Well, at least trying to. Can I get some spams? Like just spam the 50. If we Bloomberg can suck it. If we cross 50, Bloomberg, come on, guys, give us those 50s. Give us 50. Amber, Amber says woo. Let's go. Remember, I'm private to I'm private. I can't do to do that. That's okay. 99. No, Mr. Will. Yeah, 50 Phoenix. Give us a 50. Break above 50. Let's go for that 51, right? Again, guys. So that level is very important there. If we can break above that level and hold above, we broke above 50, right? We need that 51 though, right? So just to clear that 50, that 9-day EMA, and broke above the level that we've been failing at over and over and over and over, right? So Bloomberg. Bloomberg says Shiba is gonna crash. Well, Bloomberg can suck it. Here you go. My name, Ryan, on here to match my Discord, and both emails are the same, so I can get in. Okay. It just has to be this. Oh, they know my name here. It like it's not the name. It's not the name. Big Appa. It's the email. Like so you can change your name to whatever. The email just has to match, right? Your email just has to match, and then you have to go to the roles channel first and scroll to the bottom. Click on the cookie, and then go to the getting started channel, and then sign, and then connect your stuff. Follow the images there. And you should be good to go. Maybe just like close the app and re-sign back in a few times or something, and then you can go from there. You excited? I know, right? It's exciting. It's exciting. So yeah. Shiba, can you give us a zero? Can you get rid of a zero, guys? Come on, Shiba. Get rid of a zero. Get rid of a zero. Come on, come on, come on. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Still can't figure it out. You still can't? G County? Oh no. Just send me a DM in Discord or send me an email. I'm right. If you can't figure it out, email that's up on the screen there. Just send me an email and let's try and figure it out because it would be fun to have you guys in Discord because Discord is it's a lot of fun. Look at that, guys. Look at Shiba going here. All time high. Here we come. Come on, Shiba. Says all time high. Here we come. McDonald's hinted on accepting Shiba ambient. Yeah, amazing and help others to return the favor, Mr. Will. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Will, if you have anything as well, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there. Just because I pay attention, I can't, like, yeah. Bloomberg and suck it. Oh no, these two. Oh no. Let's go, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mm. Yeah, absolutely, Beth. Right. So yeah, 51 guys. Look at that thing go. So why are these levels so important, guys? Again, if you're just joining us, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So I'm gonna zoom in here a little bit. That's not what I want to do, because everything is basically selling off too. So let's take a look at that. And let me clean up these charts here, right? Let me clean up those lines here. Well, take a look and see what's happening here, right, guys? Again, so take a look and see what's happening here. Like again, Shiba broke below this level on November the 3rd. And ever since that, again, what am I looking for here, guys? I'm looking for this line. Let me see if I can make that bigger for you guys here. Um, Visibility there. Import style there. Mm, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Right. So 51, guys. Shiba's at 51, right? So what's the importance of this level here, guys? Okay, we broke below this level on November the 3rd, right? Ever since that, it's been selling off, right? It's hitting that level and failing and failing and riding in lower and riding in lower. But guess what happened here, right? Break above this level. We went for a nice run there, right? So yeah, let's clear this level. Let's close above this 51 level. Let's continue to hold this level, guys, and go from here. So I like that. I like what Shiba is doing there. So back to a smaller time frame here, guys, as we are going and going and going. Here you go. Um, put those lines back in place there. Come on. Give us a 52, Shiba. Let's go. We keep going. Let's go. I've been depressed with, yes, yeah, Grey Graces have been depressed since November the 3rd. Yeah. 50 Jesus. Amber says Jesus. Let's go A and B. Come on. We keep going. We let's go, guys. Let's yeah, non-stop. Let's go. Let's go. And guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and also if you can share the link. Let's get the entire Shiba army in here. So share the link if you haven't already, and let's go. Give us a tweets. Give us a 52 times. Bloomberg says Shiba was gonna crash, and you're just saying suck at Bloomberg now. Uh, keep going. Yeah, so we know like 52 has been a key level, right? 52 has been a huge level. Like it's been like a magnet on the way down in terms of support. It's been some really strong resistance on the way up, right? So yeah, again, let's clear this 52 and let's get back above 60, guys. Shiba back above 60, and I feel like it's over. Like it's over. We're going to going to new highs. Give us a 52. You know what? Can we get some more spams with 52, guys? Let's get some spams. 52 is your next level of resistance. Spam that 52. Uh, 52 times. There you go. Universal motivation music, fitness motivation music. Very cool. Go 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 go. Brett 52, Munar 52, Gary 52. Come on. Again, like 52 is gonna be like 52 is gonna be the just like maybe one of the toughest levels that we've seen on this run here, right? As much as 50 is a psychological level here, 52 has been the main level. Again, on the way down, it's good support. On the way up, it's strong resistance, right? So yeah, let's clear this level because there seems to be a lot of momentum. Like it almost seems like something is happening with Shiba here. Like something is going on. Not sure what, but something. If we did it, big. What did you do? You finally figured it out. What did you do, Ryan? What did you do? There you go, guys. 52 and 52, and we're hitting right below it and failing, right? So I know we've switched from like this stock. So if you still have stock questions, please ask. We broke about 52, right? So again, LGVN here, guys. Watching for 1250, right? This one here, 1630, AUR with the Apple News there. So yeah, just keep that. We can watch that closely. But yeah, so it's a Shiba. It's going up to 69. You followed. Oh, okay. There you go. Big Ryan says I followed instructions. No, but what did you do? Like, what changed? I used to, I used to be a good at computers. Very okay. Figuring it out. Is almost there. Figuring it out. 52 guys. How exciting is that? What's next? 55. Let's go for 55 now. At least at the very minimum, let's try and find a base above 52 here if we can. 50 back in at 49. There you go, Keith. Right. So yeah, everything is okay. With KB, I miss him here. I have no idea. It's been a while. I need to email him because I have his email. I need to send him an email and see how he's doing. Or yeah, hopefully he didn't get in trouble because of giving us information. Yeah, 69 is your next level. I want to get back above 60, virus. I want to get back above 60, right? But again, hold 50 would be nice here today. Hold by 52 would be incredible because again, we know that's a tough level, and then go from there. I was thinking about it, Annabelle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like Shiba's having a nice run here, but I want to take a look and see what Dogecoin is looking like here because I want to see if this is just if this is just a Shiba run, guys, right? Yeah, Doge is not following, right? Not at all. Is Bitcoin following though? Like, is Bitcoin going for a run here? Not really, right? So what? That's really impressive. Like Bitcoin is selling off here. Well, not really selling off here today, right? It's recovering a little bit, but it's sold off. And Shiba is going on this run on its own. That's impressive, right? That's impressive. I like that. Come on, Shiba. Keep going. Shiba, if you want to go on your own, that's cool. That's cool. Leave everything else behind. Why is it dropping? Most likely because they had the rules portion trip. Once I click on the icon at the bottom, it opened up the getting section, which showed up. Okay, perfect, right? So yeah, perfect. So let me know if you figured it out. GT County. I know you're trying to figure out Discord as well, but again, make sure you. So like Ryan is saying, once you click on the cookie, right? Once you go to the rules and click on the cookie at the bottom, right? It opens up the getting started channel there, and you follow the instructions on how to connect, and you're good to go, right? So yeah. Shiba breakouts. Let's go. Back in the 50 is great. There you go. There you go. There you go. 53. Love this. Frankly said, love this. Love this. Love this. Come on. Let's keep going. Let's resume. Let's continue back. Back to those all-time highs, Tim. One second here. There you go. Sounds like a rap song. Tim. Tim, you're in Discord, right? Aren't you, Tim? Because people are buying back into sheep. Yeah, it's you're good to go now, GG. G County. I call you GG. But yeah. So, what platform are you using to trade Shiba? There are multiple. You can use Where do you live? Like, Where do you live, Regina? There's so many platforms now. Like Coinbase being the one of the popular ones. Right. So a lot of Canadians use Crypto.com. Right. So there are so many platforms. Let's go, Frank. Frank says, subbed. I like this channel. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, Shiba's going to zero review. Shiba's going to zero. Let us know review. Thank you for the feedback. Reviews Bay, but let us know why you think it's going to zero, so we can maybe learn something from you, right? So why do you think it's going to zero? We're not trying to be blind, or but we're trying to learn from you. So if you think it's going to zero, give us a reason why. Otherwise, you can suck it. There you go. Um, Robin needs Shiba Mahmood. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like this for me seems like more like again this for me seems more like this just seems like FOMO for now. Like why Shiba is running here seems like people are rotating from other things to back to Shiba because they're like, oh my goodness, this thing's running again. So yeah, again, what level do you need to break and close above, guys? 52, right? 52 is the next level of resistance. So again, the close. So what's really important, guys? Again, these minute candles here are not exactly is going to zero. Zoltan, I don't know what to tell people. Um, so sure, we these candles are important, right? But the most important thing is again at the close of these candles, can we close above that 51, right? Can we close above the 90 EMA? That's the most important thing. So we can play these games for the next few hours here. But again, if we can find a way to close above that 51 level, then yeah, it looks a lot better. Dave bots, Dave bot, right, Christy? Past zero, yeah, it's already way past zero. Four zeros. Yeah, does not know. People have yeah. No, it's not like we're trying to say, like I'm never like I'm always open to getting opinions. Like, if you think something's not, maybe we can learn something because that's what the market is. We're always learning, always learning. Okay, maybe don't do this way. Look at this, look at this. You're always learning as you go along. That's just how the market works. You always be learning new stuff, right? So, but if you're telling us stuff, like just give us a reason. Otherwise, how do we so with million stacks in Shiba swap with the lock-in just saying go to zero. I don't know, Gary. I don't know what people want. And you know what's funny though? Like they come in for the first time and spam that stuff and then just disappear. They're gone, right? So gone, gone, gone. Uh, Resistance levels. Okay, okay. With million stacks in Shiba. With yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Hmm, is the community Cowboy X? Yeah, you mean the Shiba community? Yeah, Shiba community. 1 million, almost 1 million holders for Shiba. Let's go. Satisfy your urge. Satisfy. What's that Bob Marley song again? Can't remember. Satisfy your soul. That's what it is. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on, Chiba. Let's go for another run again here. So again, guys, don't forget, like Scotty's saying, Dave bot. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Right, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, and that would be amazing. So, the link to the stream, that would be amazing. Yeah, and let's keep going. Like Micron KZ, Micron. I got in on the dip. Some calls already up 30%. KZ, okay, I'll take a look at Micron. Just give me a minute or so, and then I can take a look at some other positions here. So, elderly, elderberry. Oh, it's delicious. Oh no, I just have like the regular ones, like the like orange and stuff like that. Mr. Will. No, no. Bob Marley. Tim, satisfy your soul. Yeah, Bob Marley is like one of my go-to like all the time. Um, where's the Safe Moon chart? It's on CoinMark. Yeah, it's not on TradingView, so I can't really watch it on stream. So, uh, Shalandra. No, I like what's happening here, guys. Again, like it's you can't just keep pumping, right? Right? We can't just keep pumping forever. We need to retrace. So the fact that we are pumping and retracing back to a key level here, like a level like 50, just a very psychological level there, and holding that level is a really good sign. And now we're back to 51. That's a really good sign for Shiba there. Really, really good sign. So yeah, right. So we cannot, yeah, Shiba on the right hand side there, guys. It's looking really good. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Let's go. Like I want this thing to explode here. What about gains right now? Yeah. Steven, good, how are you? For Shiba 52. That's your next level to watch. 52. Yeah, call. Yeah, almost a million. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a Steve, I'll take a look at DPW, and I need to take a look at one more ticker here for someone else. Can't remember now. For MU. So MU and DPW. I'll take a look at those two. Just give me a minute. I'll take a look. Any green candles? Exactly right. Honestly, Gary, it is. Like it really is, right? So people always struggle with like Shiba dropping. Like people struggle a little bit. So when you get a bounce like this, it's a really good sign, right? So are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, guys? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Elderly says, you guys remember Elderly? Elderly says, oh my goodness, like Shiba is going to zero. And then all of a sudden we find out I only bought 100 sheep. So you have a position in sheep and you want it to go to zero? Yeah, it's funny. Like that seems to be a very common theme. Like people, I don't know what's going on. Like people always like, I Shiba is going to crash, but I have a position. So what do you want? What do you want? Is good, Amanda. Yeah, of course, right. So again, it nice. This has been a really strong bounce, actually, right? So really, really strong bounce. There you go. Should I hold or sell? I wish hold or sell what? Like Robert, I don't know what to tell you. It's like, oh, I wanted to go to zero, but I have a position. Okay. Go to sleep, Nightbot. It's night shifts. You're becoming becoming what? Yeah. No, Shiba looks good there, but I also have a few tickers to take a look at, guys. So yeah, Shiba. We'll be coming back to Shiba. So Aurora here. So these guys are some rumors again. So again, we found out a few days ago. Well, this article came out a few days ago that again Toyota has a 7% stake in this company, right? AUR. So Toyota has a 7% stake in this company, and also rumors that they're working with Apple to come with Apple, right? So to come up with a new car there, LGVN here, guys. This thing is just again finding support in this range here, right around $10, right? So not too bad there. But let me take a look at a few other names here. So I know Kizzy was asking for MU, so let me take a look at MU. Your calls are up 30%, so let me take a look at that. So Micron, I think that's Micron. Your calls are very nice. We've looked at Micron quite a few times here. So you like this, that actually looks really good, right? Because we actually broke above a key level here. That 99 EMA there, that's a really good sign. Take a look and see Micron, right? So Micron has really struggled, right, to clear that level, to clear that level, to clear that level. So the fact that this thing broke above that level here, right there, at $74 and held above 74, now you're potentially looking for like $85 here for your next level of resistance. It looks really good there, right? So, and then Steve here, DPW, um, this one here, it's a little bit more difficult to call because I know this thing could easily run to like 230 here, 240, right? Just because again, same moving average there, right? So but it's in such a weird range. Are you in it already, Steve? Let me know. Like it's just so difficult. Like you see all these wicks here, right? So I'm like, it's like wick 220 and fail, 220 fail over and over and over. So I feel like I'd be careful with this name here. I don't quite see like anything that's clear, but maybe like $2 if you like it, if you've done the research, and maybe like $2 here might be a level that you look to buy with a plan and a stop loss, right? So maybe watch for $2 there. Greetings. Let's go, Gaston. Busy is a good thing. Yeah. Justin, holding a laying position, but I'm looking to increase your position. Should I sit out? Like Justin, what do you mean? Like what do you mean? Like you're in a position, like you're in a, like a Shiba position? Looks like it found a bottom price. Okay, I'll take a look at Hexo. I'll take a look at Hexo. I think I'm missing a few questions there, but when I take a look at the charts, I usually ignore the chat. So um, let me take a look at Hexo again. Hexo is a company, is a marijuana company that's based in Quebec, Canada. Right. So I've been following these guys for a while, and yeah, again, maybe this level isn't too bad, right? Like $1.24, $1.25 here, like $1.30 ish. Right, $1.25, $1.30. That's not a bad range at all, right? So it seems to find, it seems to like to bounce off that level. So yeah, it's holding that level. So Hexo, maybe it's a nice little gamble here with a stop loss or something, right? So not bad at all. I know this thing likes to move. Like when it wants to move, it really moves. So, but it's gonna need like some type of cannabis news to come out before it can move, right? These Canadian tickers are absolute rubbish. So let me take Admana. No, no, no. Cryptos. So Man has done really well. Man has formed I don't want to call that a cup and handle, but Man has really done well. Like your entry was this level, right? Again, we had that pump, and the entry was right here, that double bottom at a dollar, like 240 here. Uh, yeah, 240. That was the entry, right? What are you looking for in terms of mana here? You're basically looking for this thing to clear $4 and go for that $5 level, right? So if you're looking for entry, I'd be looking for like 350. Right, so 350 is again mana is so if you take a look at when it comes to like if you believe in the metaverse, Mana is like one of those names that people are really paying attention to, right? So yeah, again, it would have been nice so if you bought this thing a while ago, but it is what it is, right? So yeah, it's done well. Like Mana has done really well. So yeah. So let's move on here, guys. Let's go back here to the 1 minute time frames here and back to GTEC. What's GTEC looking like here? Yeah, so GTEC here, as we know, needs to clear $10, right, guys? Again, holding 870 here, needs to clear that $10 level. And Shiba, what's Shiba doing? Shiba is doing his thing, doing his thing, trying to get back to 52, right? So yeah, I like that. I like that. It's going to be one of the pinnacle. Yeah, there you go, right? Azotson, yeah. So there you go. It was a joke. Okay, Justin. Okay, I think. Okay, sounds good. Right. So again, when we take a look at this chart for in terms of like what Zotin is saying there, right? When you take a look at this in terms of like the metaverse, like top 20 most viewed metaverse projects on CoinMarketCap the past week, right? Radio Kaka, I don't know if I haven't looked at that, but Decentraland, right? Mana up there, Crypto Cars up there, right? Blocktopia, Star Atlas, right? Again, and then you have Meta Hero in there, right, Gary? Right, so some names in there. So if you're looking to invest in the metaverse, maybe that's something you look at. Okay, on Shiba 52, yeah, no surprise there, right? We know like Shiba is gonna struggle at what level? 52. It's always been that way in the way up, right? 52 people take profits. 52, we're having a double top there, so not exactly the best of signals, right? You don't want to be seeing a double top on these charts. You want them to be breaking and creating new highs, right? So, but again, it's a 20% move, guys, right? Shiba's up 20%, 20%. Coming tomorrow, Gary. Okay. I heard you're going to burn Shiba. We did that last like a week ago, last Friday. Yeah, the Shiba burn was last Friday. That's when we did the Shiba burn. Shiba burn party. There you go, guys. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. 300 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like, let's get to 300, please and thank you. And yeah, 300. La, la, la. Just editing. There you go. And then I always like to pin this Discord stuff here. So I don't have to keep, yeah. Oh, wow. Lucid is already at $52. Wow. That's impressive, honestly. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. Lucid at 52. New gems, Shinja, AG, cool. Don't spam it though, please. Don't spam that. You don't spam that. Yeah. Hold or sell. It movement. Venkatesh, I don't know what you're asking. Should you sell Shiba now? Guys, give me some clarity, right? So, if you want to sell Shiba, I mean, that's completely up to you. If you're panicking before, right? If for some reason, guys, again, so if I come from a neutral point of view, right? If I come from a neutral point of view, when someone tells me, oh, like, should I sell Shiba now? Or if you're panicking, like if you had Shiba, right, and you were panicking at Shiba when it was at 40, and now we're sitting at this level up 20%. Um, from a neutral point of view, the answer would be maybe. Maybe you should, right? So if you're panicking before on the drop and now it's recovered, and you're like, oh, okay, I was panicking. Maybe maybe you should reevaluate your position, right, and go from there. To buy it now, you can pay Dish Network. Okay. At all. I'm holding. I mean, hopefully into December here, right? Cool. Hopefully into December. Hopefully BBIG can bounce into December. I hear Shiba burns a lot when. Yeah, I don't know if it's not really changing, right, Jenny? Not really changing. I know there's a place where you can track it, like something like I don't know, Robert. Can you track it on EtherScan? I know you can track it somewhere else. So yeah, about all the burn sent a black hole wallet recently. Of Burn was in there with, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right, Zoltan? With, yeah, of 24 million she Burn was in there. Right. Very nice. Uh, Investment just hold. It's to 100 years. Yeah, hold your 100 for 100 years. Good investment to buy 1K of AMC right now. Call me, offer. Uh, AMC is not really AMC is more of like the reason why people buy AMC is because they're expecting something magical to happen, right? So if that's where you're buying AMC for that potential squeeze, because I can't tell you when that squeeze is going to happen, if that's what you're looking for, and then right, call me, offer. Um yeah but let me take a quick look at the AMC chart here, because I know the levels that AMC should be breaking above before you look for entries there. So AMC, what AMC looking like here? Yeah, I honestly, with me on AMC here, I feel like you want to be scaling in. Like I'd rather buy AMC above $45 than anything else. Like I'd rather wait for 45 because we've done this way too many times where we pump and then fill at 45 and then come back back to $36, right? So I feel like I'd be waiting. But if you want to scale in like 100 shares here and there, right? Dollar cost average, maybe that's most likely a better strategy for you, right? So not just buying a thousand shares right away. That's expensive, right? I'd rather like dollar cost average, $40, sure, 30, 36, wherever, right? But that thing really needs to break above $45 there before it goes anywhere, right? So Shiba is just flagging for now, guys, right? Flagging, Shiba flag, Hayo, Yori Hayo. The short interest on UWMC. Why? Do you see, like, is it heavily shorted, or you're just asking me to look how? Cal here. She runs. I noticed Elon is running with it. Okay, interesting. No, you're welcome. Call me. Money in Shiba. I would be buying some more. Darren. Okay, yeah. Again, that's what we always recommend. Like, try not to FOMO, like on anything, right? We've seen retracements on everything, right? If you FOMO about Shiba all the way up there, well, again, try not to FOMO, flag and go sheep. Yeah, right. Or flagging, or just in a sideways flag here for now. We're looking for that 52 level in terms of next resistance and support at 50, and then yeah, we can go from there. If you ain't sure about Brian, like, you mean if you're not sure about your position, if unreal. At some point, I wouldn't touch that thing, though. If on leadership, honestly, I agree, Zoltan. I agree. Like it, yeah. Like, if you can't rely on like that, like what do you rely on? If you can't rely on the people running the company, like what do you rely on, right? So, it's that's the issue with BBIG. That's the issue there. That's the issue. PROG is looking good, Raymond. Okay, yeah. Again, for PROG, like as long as that thing holds above 4, reclaim 450, right? Break above 5. I feel like that thing is gone, Raymond. Gone, gone, gone. But PROG looks fine. You formatted at 84, Chris. If you are sure. um, Guys, I can't tell you that, right? I can't. Yeah, I can't tell you. If you ask me, hold or sell, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. You need to give me some more detail, right? I can't tell you anything like that. So if you're asking me, should I hold or sell Shiba? Um, I can't just randomly tell you whether I should be holding or selling Shiba, because that's if you can give me some detail though, like okay, like Shiba was supposed to be a good a long term investment for me, but I feel like this now and this and this. Okay, we can come to a decision together, right? But when you're just asking a question like that, then you're gonna come back tomorrow and say, oh, you told me to sell, and now we're sitting at all time highs, and right. So if is it a day trade? Is it a long term investment? Because the answer is different. I'm thinking about trading day trading sheep on MetaTrader. Okay. Financial advisors are available worldwide. uh, yeah, there you go. Buy support, not resistance. Absolutely right, right, Scotty. Yeah, you got this. And again, guys, if you have any questions, like trade with your plan, no random trading. Failing to yeah, there you go. If you have any questions, guys, if you have any questions at all, like any questions, just do exclamation 8 ball, right? 8 ball. 8 ball and say 8 ball. Buy or sell. And then so there it is, it's coming 8 ball, buy or sell. There you go, right? So again, Mr. 8 ball, should I buy or sell? Mr. 8 ball is going to give you an answer, so let's wait and see, guys. 8 ball, should we be buying or should we be selling? What's 8 ball going to say? If you missed the boat on Shiba, check out Elon. 8 ball says, I know that I am intelligent because I know that I know nothing. Wow, look at that, guys. Even 8 ball knows. Look at that. Brilliant, amazing, right? I know that I am intelligent because I know that I know nothing. Here you go. um, what is the reason for this breakout, Anush? Most likely just FOMO and people rotating from other names to Shiba. Let's see what 8 says. Is Tiger King Inu dead? Tiger King Inu. Have you guys seen the second season for Tiger King? And have no clue, Mr. Whale. You're useless. We know you're useless. Uh, without paying a fee every time, and and where's the cheapest, safest place to buy rides? Yeah, thought I was unbelievable. Yeah. So again, if you have a random question, just ask. Just do exclamation 8 ball, and then ask a question, and it's gonna give you an answer. How many trades can be made on Coinbase Pro without being considered a flag as a margin trader? So Coinbase Pro is just for crypto, right? So unlimited, big alpha, unlimited. So if I put you in a movie, if I make money, I can make movies. Let's go, right? Come on, right? I didn't answer your question, or was that question for me, or was that for 8 ball? Let me see. Let me see. I think your question disappeared on me here. I'm trying to find it. Hmm. Unbelievable. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How do I buy? Um, how do I buy this without paying fee every time? Where's the cheapest, safest place to buy? This question. So there are a lot of fees, right? So if especially if you use Coinbase and stuff like that, yeah, there are a lot of fees. So what's the again in your experience, guys? In your experience buying Shiba, like buying the dips on Shiba, what's the cheapest? Like, what's the cheapest platform to buy Shiba on? What's the cheapest place to buy Shiba on? Um, you know, You're in a movie before? Running? Okay, cool. I like what Shiba is doing there. She's slowly holding, right? GTEC guys selling off the support here. And LGVN here, guys, again, it's a pretty boring day in the market when it comes to stocks, but that's just how Fridays are. So I'm glad we have Shiba here today to pick up the slack. But yeah, no, again, the market is, as you approach like lunchtime, the market is usually boring on Friday because people go away for the weekend, right? But Shiba can be a lot of fun here today. So you got your Weibo KuCoin. Okay, KuCoin. Um, because if you each time it's 100 trades a day. Okay, right? Yeah. So Dustin says KuCoin, right? Um, D Well says Weibo. Okay. Pablo says you got yours on Weibo. Okay. Okay. Coinbase for you. Okay, D Well. Yeah. What's Doge? What's Doge doing? Not Robinhood Rob. Today is any good news? Um, my quarantine. I never watch a Tiger King, and can honestly say you never will. Queen, you never watch Tiger King. Yeah, it's there's a lot of I don't know what to tell you. Voyager. Yeah, there's a lot of just a lot of stories there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Right, just a lot of stories. Come on, Shiba. Are we about to go again? Are you guys ready for the second run? We ready for that 52? Since the market is boring, Shiba might as well run anyways. Again, Shiba looks fine, right, guys? We like this thing's had a very nice run. Like off that level, very nice run here, right? And we're flagging. So what are we looking for? 52 there next. So PROG wants it. Okay. Super chat from Doug Sunny. Doug Sunny says, Doug Sunny, thank you for the super chat. Let's get this bullish run. Let's get this bullish running for sheep. It's enough seeing it bearish. I know. I know. Thank you for the super chat, Doug. Um, no, I'm too scared to watch that show. You need to keep your. You need to keep my IQ. I know. Honestly, yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Queen. Yeah. Elon Musk tweeted just now. Good news. What did Elon say? Anything about Shiba? Most likely not. But what did Elon say? Let me know. Prog is up 7%, 7.5%. Very nice, actually. Very nice. I know I haven't really looked at Prog today, but I'm going to quickly add it to the screen here just because yeah, so again, as you can see, guys, right, GTEC has just been range bound all for most of the day, right? Again, entry, exit, entry again, and it's going again for that level, right? So yeah, that's GTEC, right? Over and over and over, right? Again, it's just up and down in that range there. So let's see if we can break above $10 and keep going, right? So, but let me take a look at Prog. Yeah, back above 450 there. I like that, right? Again, Prog holding above $4, guys. We've said this multiple times. As long as this thing sits above $4 here, that's completely fine, right? Clearing 450 is another key level. If this thing breaks above $5 here, I feel like it's gone. Like it's going for all-time highs at like, at that $7 range. So yeah, Prog looks good there. And I can leave that up here for now. Prog in the middle there, right? And go from there. Come on, Shiba, what are you doing? Elon probably said hi. Going to have it's going to have a son. Oh, he tweeted he's buying the Central Land Kobe. But for people that love the show, oh no, Queen, that's completely fine, right? So, just because you don't love it doesn't mean right? Yeah. Buy you in December, Ash. Buy. You're gonna buy Shiba in December. Okay. So in this live we investment environment seems like it scares you. Yeah, no, when I see stuff like that, I'm like, United States. Yeah, how about we never visit? I'm just kidding, but it's there's some interesting things there. McDonald's is taking sheep, Marcus. Marcus, when is the mother? When's the squeeze? I don't know what to tell you. Earnings next week. Mm, cool. I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look. NNDM. I'll take a look. You can also just go to the website. So if you search up like Nano Dimension there, cool, you can go over to the website and it gives you like all the dates, right? So go into investors relation there. It's gonna give you the dates. I heard nothing. Nothing important. Nothing important there that Elon is tweeting. Nothing important, guys. Oh, when Elon tweets anything important, we would know like right away, right? So like right away you would know that Elon is saying something that we should be paying attention to. Oh, the music, guys, the music is a. Don't wanna. I need a new playlist here. A new playlist. Is deep on it. Seriously, it's buy and hold. There you go. Descent Mana. Let's go, Mana. Is Mana on Binance? Not sure, Ian. Not sure. If you have Binance, just try looking it up, right? Amanda says, "Let's go, Shiba. Let's go." Wycliffe gone to December. Gone to November. You guys know that Wycliffe song? Someone called 911. I like that song. I like that song very much. Virus, what do you want? Someone please call 911. There you go. Use Coinbase. Elon guy. Speak none. Yeah. So yeah, Kishu. I really love your channel. I hope you'll be live until I become or buy a supercar from profits. Let's go, Kishu. I hope Kishu Inu makes you those nice gains so you can buy a supercar. And then, yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Peace and love. Beth, what's going on with Mr. Will? Mr. Will, can you sing Gone to November? I'm pretty sure I know what song that is, but I just don't remember like how it goes. Get some Lionel playing. Let's dance. Oh, I wish I could play Lionel Richie and stuff like that. You know, I wish. Hi, Corinda. Hi, hi, hi. But I just can't. Otherwise, these guys are gonna say, yeah, Lionel Richie. Hello. La, la, la. Is Shiba good for long? Max it out gaming. Is it good for long-term investments? Copyrights? I know, Zoltan. I know. Like, I wish I could just play like songs that we would all, request songs and do that. That would be pretty amazing. But maybe someday we will. But so Max it out says, yeah, Shiba good long-term investments. Like I never know. Like I feel like long-term investments are like long-term investments are very subjective, right? So for example, if I like video games, right, video game ticker would be very good for me. If I like shoes, Nike, stuff like that, Nike might be a very good long-term investment for me. If I like Apple products, right, Apple might be a very good long-term investment for me, right? So when you ask me again, Shiba a good long-term investment? Again, I want to tell you yes. Like why not just throw some money in there, because you could waste $100 on a lot of useless things out there. So why not put it in Shiba, right, and see what it gives you in a year, in 2 years, in whatever, right? So again, because you could waste a lot of money on a lot of useless things, so you could put it into something that could make you some nice returns, right? But I don't want to just give you a straight answer, because I know you're gonna come back and say, you said yes, 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 and now all of a sudden it's not performing like I wanted to, and I'm not honestly not sure how much money you're gonna put in there. If I say it's a long term investment and you put your life savings in there, then that's pretty scary, right? So, yeah, it's a yeah. So there you go. La, 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 la. With Roblox, wow, that's funny. That's actually funny. Those trades. So again, I honestly like I'd be putting a little bit of money in there that I'm willing to lose, and then go from there. Right, Max? The double, the double McCheese, the double McSheep with cheese. Let's go, guys. The double McSheep with cheese. Like they could do a lot of stuff. Like with Dogecoin and Shiba, they could do a lot of cool stuff. Like all these like fast food restaurants. McShiba, very cool. McDoge, very cool. Right. So, what's your Ash? What's your position in Sundial? For the win, you invested in the dip. Okay, there you go. Right, scaling on the dip. Along some master set and forget. Yeah. Also invest in what you truly believe in. Otherwise, managing can be overwhelming. Exactly, right, Zoltan? Exactly, right. So if you believe in something, right, you believe in Shiba, for example, you can put $100 in there and say, okay, whatever. I believe in this because of this and this and this, and forget about it, right? So and then ride the waves. On stock tweets today, it's getting it is. I don't think I can even get that stuff on like Andrew. I don't think I can get it on TradingView here. Don't think it's not available, so can't really be looking at that. So GUYEN here. Actually, on Coinbase here, 25%. There you go. On Gwende. Oh, how you want to pronounce it? Very cool. Hmm. Very, very cool, actually. Yeah. So again, question for you guys: how many people are holding GYEN here, guys? If you're holding, let me know. Shiba is again trying to recover there, but if you're holding this one, I know this one's been gaining a lot of momentum, like a lot of momentum, right? So I want to quickly pull up the daily chart here, and it's again, it had a nice pump, and then it's sort of hard, right? Like again, hasn't been around for that long, had a nice pump on Coinbase especially, right? Nice pump, and then crashed, right? So you want to be careful there, but it seems to be finding support around like 10, around like around 10 there, so that's not bad, right? So let's see again, up 25% here right now. So let me switch here to a smaller time frame there. And yeah, so I can leave that there for a little bit. Prog below 450 there, but the stocks are not really looking. Yeah, hey Martin, you're holding S. Okay, nice. Yeah. Again, that thing had a nice bump. It sold off, and now it's trying to recover. So in terms of levels, honestly, can't really tell you anything, right? So can't really tell you anything there. Let me zoom out here a little bit. I might need to. You can see that level there, 14. Cool. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go, dog. Uh, that you just don't. Yeah. Okay. Crypto you're holding as well. Okay. No, I haven't. WEJO, and so that's a stock. J Lee, like, what's your position in it? Let me know. So the stock under warrants. WEJO. Happy meal. Yeah. Okay. Nice, Andrew. 10 million coins. Okay. Mm, hard to break resistance. Like is a stable coin to me. Okay. I mean, it's not behaving like it though. Yeah, not behaving like a stable coin to me. Like that pump and dump there, that's not stable coin action there. So it's interesting. Uh oh yeah, people got wrecked holding Gwen coin. Yeah, like like taking a look at that chart is like, oh my goodness, like what happened there? Like that thing exploded and then crashed, right? So again, be careful with it. Be careful. Shiba trying to recover, right? So the difference between like Shiba and stuff like that is the community, right? You can always expect Shiba to try and recover, right? So yeah, here goes Shiba, guys. For what level? 52. Come on. Again, we've been flagging for the last hour or so. Next level resistance 52, 52. So we need to clear that level at 52 and see where we go from there. Oh yeah, VOSO from okay 1250. You're in at 1250. Okay, I'll take a look, Jaylee. I'll take a look. I want to see what Shiba does here. Then I'll take a look. Come on, Shiba, give us a 52. 52. 90% of people's money rides out in. Yeah, so be careful. So be very careful there, right? So if you're holding that thing and it crashed, you're very annoyed, right? So yeah, glorious 100, glorious morning. Why? Because of Shiba up 22% almost. Good morning, though. Good morning to you. Here we go, guys. 52. Come on. Give us a 52, Shiba. Break it. Break it. And let's break above this flag and go. Uh, Borfi Mountain. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. And I'll take a look at J Lee. I'll take a look at that ticker there. J. Yeah. If I can remember the ticker again. But I'll take a look. I just want to see what Shiba does here at 52. Because we always like we struggle at this level quite a bit, right? So no, no. No rush. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. 1250. Yeah. Markets is what? La la. Yeah, 52 is a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a short-term problem here. But Shiba seems like wants to break above that level here. So let's break it and let's run. Let's have a wonderful weekend, guys. Right. So good morning, Asab. Any thoughts? Tell me, what's your position in GRCL? I know we looked at that one this morning, and they had some news because. So what's that news again? FDA approval, right? So after the company announced the FDA granted orphan drug designation, right? So yeah, and they had a nice gap up. But are you in it, or what are you looking for? The destructive zeros is a 10. The destruction of zeros. Diving in and always holding. Is running like the 90s, plan, study, invest, and retire. Yeah, absolutely. PLTO Microsoft. Okay, Wejo. Wejo. It broke it's back above $20 MBD. Okay, nice. Okay, good. Good. I feel safer with that thing. BKKT better above $20. I know NAS is holding a position as well, so hopefully that thing can go for a nice run because we know what it's capable of. Shiba is really struggling to clear that 52 level. Then, like, it's really like, look at that, right? So again, obviously you don't want to be buying on resistance because it's proven multiple times to fail at 52 and come back down, 52 and come back down, 52 again and sell off, right? So yeah, obviously that's not really a buy level there. So let's see. And ready to run again, dog. Very nice. Yeah, lucid. Put on Macy's. What do I think on Macy's? I know Macy's has done really well. What do I think, Fabian? I'll take a look at Macy's. So let's do that right now, actually. So quite a few ticker requests here, guys. Look at that thing, right? Look at Gwen here selling off. So again, be careful, right? That thing could bounce, but just be careful there. So I'm gonna prog back about 450, so that's a really good sign there. What do I want to take a look at? I want to take a look at Wejo here for Wejo. So these guys pull up the daily chart here, Jaylee. So new ticker symbol here, right? Um, you're in at 1250. Uh, the direction in this thing doesn't seem clear at all. Like, I just don't have enough detail, right? So when you buy stuff like this, you almost have to go on fundamentals, right? You almost have to go, like, what the merging company, like, what are they doing, what are they planning on doing in the future here, because I don't have a whole lot of detail, right? So if I take a look at the hourly here, for example, still, like, sure, we're holding above the lows of the day here, which is a good sign, but that's all you can really pay attention to, right? So not a whole lot to go off. So Fabian says, looking for puts on Macy's. I know Macy's has been a watermelon, right? So that might not be a bad plan. Yeah. It would have been better if you, yeah. So I mean, it's down 4% already today, right? But that might not be a bad strategy because we could easily retrace back all the way down to $32 and then bounce again, right? So not a bad plan at all for me. So especially since again, this candle is lower than the previous candle here. That's a signal of a momentary top, right? So yeah. Um, so I just be careful though. Have a plan, have a stop loss, and go from there. Watermelon. Mr. Chi says, is Ren forming a cup and handle? Let me take a look. Is Ren forming a cup and handle, Mr. Cheese? On what time frame? Not on the daily chart here. No, not really. Right. So, not really forming a. We're just testing this moving average here, which is where we tested on the way up. Right. Nice pump. Test the moving average, Tim. Nice pump again, and test and bounce. Test again and testing again here. Right. So, yeah, just testing that moving average there. So it might just be okay. Gitcoin, crypto man. I've never heard of it. Last 10 minutes. Okay, very nice. Um, what did on GTEC? That's 1K today. Nice, Sarah. Nice. Good job. Good job. $1,000 a day. $1,000 a day, guys. You guys know what to do, right? $1,000 a day. That's those are some. Where's that picture? Where's that picture? I think I might have deleted it. So I think I got rid of it. Did I? I think I did. Yeah. That talking about like prices where you can, yeah, like $1,000 a day is a lot of money, right? So I think I got rid of it. Mm. Alrighty, let's move on here. Let's go back here to the other charts, guys. 1 minute. And what's Shiba doing? Gwen selling off, right? Yeah. Back to GTEC there. GTEC, wow, finally broke above that level. Actually, finally broke above $10. That's a really good sign, right? Can you actually close above 10 though, right? Right again, so hold support again, entry exit. Well, it's trying to break above that $10 level here this time, so let's see if it can. Not bad at all, not bad. This Gwen stuff is aggressive. Like I'd be careful with it. Look at that, right? Again, really struggling to hold $10. Look at that, $10. Wow, that's a dollar crash there, guys. In the span of a minute, in the span of like a few seconds here, guys. Right? Again, entry, right? You buy, you sell. You buy, you sell. Right? That's right. Again, buy, sell, and and look at that. You think we're about to break above that level, and then all of a sudden we go from $10 to below $9 in like 10 seconds. That's pretty scary. Look at that, right? So again, that's why you stick to the plan, right? That's why you stick to the plan because if you're feeling a type of way, we crash. You're like, oh man, all those gains are gone now, right? So stick to the plan. Right, Corey says, sheesh. Yeah, stick to the plan. Entry, exit, scalp, right? So, especially when you're scalping, you have to be very disciplined. You can't say, "Oh my goodness, I missed my I wish I kept holding." No, you have to stick to your plan because this thing looked like it was about to go, right? It broke above that level and it looked like it was about to go, but nope, absolutely crashed, right? So, so yeah, and then that would have been another buy opportunity there, right? So and then go again. So come on, Shiba, let's go. It's on Coinbase. Okay. Feeling good today for sure. Yesterday was the best buying crypto. There you go. There you go. Utopia. Yeah, that's interesting. No. B's like whenever B makes gains, B is always sending me some cuts. B, thank you very much. Really, I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. B's like let's go B. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. My cut of the gains. My cut of the gains. Thank you. Uh, no. Grateful for the GTEC gains. Yeah. No, GTEC has done well today, right? It's done really well. So yeah, no, this one's again like this one. Like honestly, be like this one. It's usually not as reliable like on a Friday, but this one's been reliable in terms of like entry exit. Entry exit over and over, right? So. This one's a little bit more. It's been a little bit more reliable today, which is cool, right? So, congrats on the gains. I'll be really happy for you. Good job. Good job. Finally green. Green Day, Christy. Yeah, finally, finally. Clear some left, some things here. Close it out there. Na, 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 na. Option play. There we go. Stay tuned. I'm gonna let you know, and then stay tuned, Mr. Will. Unbelievable. Be kind to your computer. Tap the, there you go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Would be very much appreciated. So smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top, right? So just has got you some juicy gains. Join. Let's go, B. Right. So again, just being in Discord has got me some juicy gains. Join, peeps. Yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. Right. So if you want to make some nice gains, come join us. Come join us, and let's make some gains together. Let's try and make some gains together at least. Right. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. At the very top, to the top. Holding on for dear life. Void, what are you holding on for dear life on? Let's go. You have 5 new fans on this stream. Make me laugh. Love those buds. They are quite they're quiet today. Shib is yeah, it's all good, Zoltan. It is what it is. You know, 5 new fans. Some new fans. Some new fans. Bounce token, Trick. Never heard of bounce token. What's the bounce token? Honestly, Trick, like, my recommendation, guys, again, I'm going to keep saying this over and over and over because that's all it is. We can try and say, oh my goodness, like, there's stuff like Decentraland, there's stuff like that, where you clearly know that, okay, if I'm buying stuff like Decentraland, I'm buying stuff like Meta Hero, I'm buying because I believe in the metaverse. I think the metaverse is going to be huge. Well, if Facebook is adopting it, then I expect it to be huge, right? So, okay, that's separate, right? So you can buy that because, okay, I'm going to buy that and hold for a long term, right? But then when you see stuff like, okay, I'm buying this, like, stuff like Daddy Doge, stuff like stuff like Gwen, stuff like other stuff like that, right? When you buy stuff like that, honestly, all you're looking for is momentum. If that stuff is picking up volume, picking up steam, and you're like, oh my goodness, they're talking about this on Twitter, on YouTube, everywhere else. Okay, let me pick up a small position, right? And then see where it goes, right? Yeah, you're just looking for momentum, not fundamentals. You're looking for momentum, and you also need to be very careful not to become a diamond hand and take profits when you have them. Right, take profits on a lot of these pumpers here, and then rotate them into your long term positions. Right, is Papa Doge Shiba elongate deads? Most likely green. Most likely Papa Doge Sheep elongate. Right. So again, take profits on your other positions, on your positions, rotate them into your into your other positions, right? That you like, right? If you like Mana, rotate. If you like Shiba, rotate, right? If you like Bitcoin, ADAP, right? Some other positions that are proven, rotate into those, right? So there you go. Bounce is auction. Okay, it is another red new play. It's volatile, but the community is building fast. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. I know, virus. Um, Shiva fall down again on this year. Lay my I don't know. I don't know. If you from Google search and TradingView from Google search, huh? Um, yeah, I'll see. I'll see Kishum. I'll see if I can find it. There you go. Thank you, Zoltan. Thank you for getting Trick's question there. Pick at the chart today. There you go. Thank you very much. It's always going to rise and fall. The thing is, over fall will be less because of burns void. There you go. There you go. Always gonna rise and fall. I mean, we talk about that, right? The market goes in the on these cycles here. We get new higher highest lows. Yeah, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Right. So that's important. Bed goes, sheep goes up. Fun token in the last 30 minutes, just doing nothing. A fun token, dog. Really cool coin. Fun token. The fun token. Fantastic. Unbelievable trick. Uh, a lot of people will have Shiba too. A lot of people with Bitcoin have Shiba. Yeah, and we've seen this happen quite a bit when when Bitcoin is dropping, and especially if Shiba seems like it's about to go, people will rotate and sell Bitcoin even more and come over to Shiba, right? Just like everything else. So let's go, Gary. Now it's fun token and fun coin. Okay. Unbelievable, dog. I don't know. You, coop is, yeah. Like, dog, stuff like that. You just I don't know. Yeah. Ying is still a good to hold. What's your position, Ying? Let me know. Give me some details. Uh, you think it will go to 20? Kobe. I think this is just a volatility play. Sure, you can play with that, but you also want to just be careful, right? So something that you can afford to lose, and that's cool. But is it gonna go to 20? Most likely, right? So not a guarantee, but yeah, it's rubbish, don't you? Dog, no, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I just think it's funny how, like, we play with fun stock, and then all of a sudden there's a fun token. Is like, okay, like, where do you think the idea is coming from, right? So people just copying to rock poll, or like, what's going on? I have no idea. Why do people sell for $30 profits? Because maybe they just want lunch, right? Can't fault someone for having their own strategy. Shiba. Can't fault someone for having their own strategy, right, though, guys? Yeah. So people want to take the profits on Shiba. That's completely up to them, right? So I'm not gonna hold anyone for, like, it is what it is. People want to sell. That's fine. Mm-mm. There you go. Is 100% gains? Maybe, right? So I have it at 11. It's going down. Is it worth holding? I have no idea, Yang. Right. So the reason I say that, again, even though the news is amazing, right? So the news for that thing is amazing. Launch is important, exactly, right. So again, that thing looks fine to me. Like, it's done really well. Is it worth holding though? That's a tough question. LGVN here. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. You should not be. Yeah. Guys, again, like again, it's Friday, right? Be careful with these names. Like, this thing ran 100% yesterday, 100% today, right? If you buy it at $11, have a stop loss, right? Don't go from green to red, right? Because now look at that. That's a tough position now, right? That's a tough position. Is it gonna keep going? I have no idea. Like, when this thing goes from like $15 um to 9, that's a red flag, right? So I'm sure it's going to be above it. It's going to get back about $10 again at some point here today. So but you can have questions like that, Yang, right? You cannot have questions like that where you buy something, right, and then after you're in it, you're like, okay, is this a good long-term investment? No, you have to figure that out first, right? You have to figure that out first, right? Is again, and then come up with a plan, right, and then go from there. uh yeah, so I just be careful there, because I don't know, I don't really see that as an investment. I see that as a trade, right? So that's why I'm saying, again, don't go from green. Well, that's a dip, Gary. That's a dip, right? You don't want to be going from like green on a trade to now red and asking, okay, is this a good investment? No, you want to figure it out first. Is it an investment? What happens? Worst case scenario, this thing crashes. Am I okay holding as an investment, right? So they have some really good news actually, right? Some really good news. Uh, yeah. Abhishek, no spamming of Shiba, please. My best performing crypto now is COO is and 17 now 50. Nice VP, nice, very nice. So yeah, that's quite the job there. Again, I'm sure it's gonna recover at some point here, but green tech here again, guys. Green tech is a scalp. Like green tech might be one of the best scalp ever. Right? Like just buy here, just buy there, sell there, buy here, sell there, buy here, sell there, buy again, almost, just up and down, up and down, up and down. Like it's just yeah, it's doing really well. I'm sure at some point today it's going to break out of one of those ranges. But yeah, so again, I'm sure again this thing is going to break above 10 at some point here today. Maybe get back to 11. I hope it does. But just be really careful there. Shiba guys retracing back to 50, right? So mm, keeping okay. Oh, like I told you, Star. I told you you're on the wrong account. I told you that like an hour ago. A wrong account. People often on Friday, please watch it. Exactly right. Scotty, right? Right. We talked about this like we talked about this since the open, since the very open. We talked about this again. Keep in mind, it's Friday. People will take profits, right? When stuff runs 200% in 2 days, people will take profits and take their money and go party over the weekend, or go buy Shiba and play Shiba over the weekend, right? And then come back on Monday. So uh, you wish you had more day trades for scalp on GTEC? Yeah, no, GTEC has done really well. Like it's been like one of the most consistent scalps I've seen in a bit, right? Just up, down, same level, over and over and over. You're focusing. I know Stars made $1,000 already in GTEC, right? So she's scalping those ranges very nicely of your portfolio. CRO, okay, CRO. Most of a good night for Star, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Star was focused on scalping GTEC, so that's really good. Mm. You're about to make more. I know you are. I know you are. Look at GTEC, guys. Again, what is it at again, guys? Back to $10, right? Back to $10, like nothing, right? You're just copying your ranges, like over and over and over. Like this thing is yeah, again, eventually it's gonna break out of one of these ranges, right? If you can break above 10 and hold above, it's gonna run. But for now, I feel like you just copy, you just take your profits and entry, exit, right? If it does break below this level though, then you want to be a little bit concerned. Why? Because that's a signal of a crash coming, right? You break above this level and hold above. That's a signal of a pump to a new range, right? So yeah, just be it's doing well. Doing well. Shiba's back below 50, guys, which is annoying. Um, but yeah, let's see what happens here on this candle. So, and the next candle, and then go from there. Yang, absolutely. Here we go. Star says, here we go. I'm gonna this one differently and move your stop loss up. Okay, nice Star. Okay, that's perfect, right? So someone has some not selling GTEC at 980 mark. Yep, yep. Mm, it's only been 2 hours the market's open and 3 hours of streaming. Yeah, it's been 3 hours of streaming. 3 hours already. Wow, guys. Wow. Yeah, let's see what happens as we approach the rest of the day here. So we'll see if we take a break at some point and come back later, or if we just keep going. What do I think about Dobili? What do I think about BBIG? I think BBIG needs to do better. Like the management needs to do better, because they're letting investors down. Like absolutely letting people down. That's the issue. So that's the biggest issue there for those guys. They're letting people down. All-time high HD. I know, Virgo. I posted HD in Discord like over the weekend, and yeah. So as an option play, when you're watching when you're not watching BBIG, dog. I know. I know, honestly, I wish BBIG would go, and we know eventually it's gonna go. But I just wish, maybe December, right, Tim? Right, December BBIG might go there. But you just wish, like people would be transparent and with like the management team there. You just unbelievable. And what can you do? Like, what can you really do, right? So, right when tide shares release rams, it should pop. Exactly right, BP. Yeah, that's what people are waiting for. Like people are basically waiting for the tide dividend. That's all people are waiting for. So whenever that comes out, that's what's gonna happen, right? So against to get back, so I make more each time. There you go. Very nice star, right? So on Zombie Inu, what are my thoughts on Zombie Inu? I have no thoughts. I have no thoughts on Zombie Inu, Ashish. No thoughts at all, right? So just play with something you can afford to lose and go from there. Yeah, Friday the week flybys when you're trading. Ron, yeah, time flies by when you're having fun, I guess, right? Time flies by when you're having fun. A Zombie Inu, I don't know what to tell you. Like it's play with something you can afford to lose on Zombie Inu. Martin loves BBIG. Yeah, that's why, like, honestly, guys, that's why for me, like, for the longest time, like, for me, like, I treat plays like I like to go from, like, when I do most things, I like to play with, like, it's sure, like, I have long-term investments, right, but I also, like, when I would do with a lot of plays, I just like to go from a technical point of view. For example, if I buy BBIG at this price, like, I really try hard not to care about dividends and stuff like this and this and this and this. If it's not an investment for me, I don't care, right? I just want to treat it from a technical point of view. Just in case it breaks below key level, I'm like, okay, it's out. The dividend is coming, whatever, but I'm out, right? So, technical point of view is what I like to. Christy. Uh, I need to. What happened? And the car taking my son to get his driver's license today. Oh yeah, driver's license. Is mine expired? No idea. Need to check. Sentiment is a problem because people wanted their plant, and yeah, exactly right, Paul. On those on nah. Oh, okay, Zoltan is okay. Mm, wasn't oh that wasn't it wasn't but funny, wasn't he the guy that was like sent to jail or something? We have a new member, guys. Regina, welcome. Let's go. Welcome to the family. New member dance. Hi, a joyful day, Mikhail. Welcome, Regina. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. So just go over to the YouTube. So, like, search Hot Trades on YouTube, right? Click on the logo. Go to the community tab there, right? There's a link there to come join us in Discord, right? So just click on the link. It's gonna take you over to Discord, and then you wanna go to the Rose channel. The Rose channel. Scroll all the way down and click on tap on the cookie. It's going to open up the getting started channel there, and then follow the images there. You should be good to go. So welcome them. Welcome. Thank you for the support. There you go. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah. So yeah. It seems like people have been having issues, Scotty. Like they have to go to like the getting started channel, and then that opens up the. They have to go to the Rose channel, click on the cookie, and then that opens up. Look at that thing go, right? Back to $10 and counting, right? LGVN here, so back to that $10 level. So let's get to 11, please. For Ying there, let's get back to 10 to 11, right? So, yeah, that's a nice little pop there. Nice pop, very nice. As Shiba guys back to 49, yeah, back to 49. Megaverse? What's Megaverse? Oh no. What's the Megaverse? Hmm, interesting. La, la, la. Yeah, Star, good job. Good job. Uh, he's one of that ran on fake news and ended up federal prison for embezzling from his hedge fund. He set a new for hedge fund managers, Zots, and that's unbelievable, honestly. Like it's yeah, uh, the super megaverse or just a misspell. Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, what am I missing now? Um, what am I missing? Yeah. Uh, Gap up now. Yeah. Makita, you're new to the channel. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us know if you need anything. The metaverse was it's like, the megaverse. Is that something new now? Like crypto just come over run every. Yeah, I don't know. We have another new member, guys. Another new members. New members. Let me see what you signed up. You for the Andre. You signed up for the Muchwa crew. So and Andre, thank you for the support. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, Andre. So there you go. Again, if you're signing up for Discord, just make sure you sign up for the right level because not all the levels are Discord levels. So again, Andre, thank you for the support. Uh, Now take a look and see all the emojis you have. You have the Shiba emoji. I know. So again, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Andre. Thank you very much. One second. Uh, there you go. Welcome. Yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome to all the new members. So welcome to the family. Really appreciate that. So, if you sign up for the right level, any level higher than Discord, welcome to Discord. Make sure you come join us. Right. So the link over again. The link is in the YouTube community tab. There. Make sure you go to the Rose channel first, and click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel. Then follow the images there, and they should be good to go. So, Shiba, there we go. Shiba bouncing a 49. La la la. Let's go. Come on, Shiba. Mm, welcome. There you go. Why is my Discord is having some issues here. Green Tech, yeah, Green Tech, like Green Tech is playing games. Like Green Tech is, like it's pretending like, oh, it wants to break above like $10 here, but it's not quite doing it. Like like it's like, oh, I want to break above 10, nope, crash, right? I want to break above 10, nope, crash, right? So I'm sure it's gonna break above it at some point, maybe not. We'll see, right? So we'll see. Mm, 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 mm. Circle, let's go. Come on, Shiba. Give us that 50 again, please and thank you. Give us a 50. Yeah, welcome. Mm, mm, mm. Wake, bake, crypto trade, avoid. Wake and bake, wake, bake, trade. Right now, maybe a good profit taking line, perhaps capture some profits and write the rest. Yeah, I'm Zoltan, yeah. We'll see. If that thing breaks below the low today again, then it's most likely over. Like if we break below 920 again here for this thing, right the low today on LGVN here, then you should be very careful, right? So for now, that's a good level, right? Potential double bottom there on LGVN, right? So that's looking fine, right? So but if it breaks below that level again, then that's a huge red flag. So 920 is like the give up level, at least for today, potentially, right? So when people call me in the middle of a trade, just oh yeah, star. That's really annoying, actually. It is. Mm. There you go. BKKT. Yeah, no, I like BKKT back above $20, right? So like, uh, oh, you just hang up. You just say you don't pick up star. You just like hang up. Yeah, that's what you do. Look at that thing go, guys, right? Let's get $11 again here for this name, right? Come on. I know Ying is holding this. Let's get 11. Shiba trying to get back above 50, right? Which is a really good sign there. So come on. Get back above 50. ultimately 52 is the level we need to break above. And again, we need to reclaim for Shiba here. We need to reclaim that 9-day EMA on at the close of this candle, right? So at the close of this candle, Shiba needs to break again, needs to be holding that level. So again, how much time do we have here before we can talk about that? We have about another. Is that the daily chart there? Why isn't it showing me the time there? That's my question. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. So I'm gonna need to pull up something else here. I just want to see the reset and see how much time we have. Regardless, though, I'm sure we're gonna figure it out. But yeah. Come on, Shiba Inu Dinu. Let's go. Yeah, come on. The link to sign up for membership, and it won't let her in. Unbelievable. Did I send you a new one? Yeah, that was a new link. That was a new star. I don't know why. Can she come on like on the stream? Like, can she come on here on like YouTube and click on the join thing at the top and click on the link that's at the top of the that's pinned at the top of the thing there, star? Let me see here. I don't know. I don't know, star. Let me see if I can find anything else here. Uh, mm, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, star. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Just partake in that in smoke cage trick. I have no idea. I have no idea. Clean the orange gloves. I did. Queen. I did, and then they came back. As yeah. There you go. What do you mean MSense? Because what do you mean you can't find it? Because I know you've been in Discord. You've been in Discord before MSense. So how come all of a sudden you can't find it anymore? Yeah. So just install it or something, right? Go to discord.com or something, and then yeah, install it, and then go from there. And then you can use it always, ever and always. A link to the stream. Okay, sounds good, star. Yeah, so she can just click on the link, that thing that's pinned at the top. It's the same link, right? Or this, it's the membership link and stuff. Yeah, membership link for Discord. So let's go. Makita says, "Let's go Shiba." Yeah, no, again, Shiba is this has been a nice a relief for a lot of people, right? So especially like just look at what Shiba's done the last few days here, right? This is very much welcomed here. So back above 15 holding. GTEC guys, GTEC is finally back above $10, right? So let's see if this candle can close above that level though, right? Because it's really struggled. And is it gonna do it, guys? And nope, nope. There's 20 seconds left, and it's struggling to hold above that level there. So 20 seconds for GTEC. But that looks really good, Star. That thing looks really good. It's done so for the forever for the so it's done really well. So yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership stuff is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah. Mm, um, here you go. Technical support center. Yeah, guys. Contact star. Look at it go now, star. Look at that thing go now, right? Eventually broke above that level and held above it. As soon as it did that, it ran all the way to 1080, right? So yeah, again, finally closed above that level. And that gave people a lot of confidence. And look at it go here now. GTEC looking good. Shiba back above 50 as well. So that's a good sign there, 18%. So yeah, come on, GTEC. You sold it, Star? Okay, you just sold, or you sold at $10. You sold? Okay, very nice. Very nice. That's a lot of fun. 92 more. Yeah. Come on, GTEC. Straw says wheel. Uh. Mm, mm, mm. There you go. 1058, 1058. Okay, that's not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all, right? So some profits, and it's back to 1030. So most 12 plus. Yeah, you think so? You think we're going to 12 plus? I mean, for now, as long as that thing holds above $10, it's now experimenting with a new range, right? So watch for $10 to hold as support. If it doesn't hold as support, and then that might be concerning, right? So how do you burn sheep cashew? You send it to a dead wallet, right? You just send it to a dead wallet, Kishu Inu. Uh, Finally getting a pump. Sheep to 2 cents. Yeah, money to sheep. Is it real? 20 November? I have no idea. You're done for the day, star. You have to know when to give up. You have to know when to be done for the day, star. That's very important, right? You've made over $1,000 today in a single day, so you have to know when to say, okay, that's it for the day, right? So if that's it for you, that's amazing. Good job. Congrats on the gains. I like that. Like that very much. Soon, Back from the Future, Chris. Okay, again, as long as this thing holds above like $10 here, then yes, you do expect it to go higher, right? So 10. What should that $10 level then? And that might be a new entry level there, $10. But yeah, looks fine there. So come back for happy hour, power hour. You mean? Congrats. Yeah, good job, Star. Maybe half your profits, keep your plus half. Yeah, whatever Star wants to do. Whatever Star wants to do. As as LGVN keeps going there. Yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna quickly go over to the bathroom, guys, as Shiba keeps going and all these names. So give me a quick minute, guys. Quick minute. Let's go. He's gonna be back with a cookie, Professor. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Let me just come back with a yogurt instead. He's gonna come back with a cookie. Watch. That was close. That was really close, Professor. Yeah, no, I was almost came back with a cookie, almost. Yeah, no, Void. That's a good strategy, right? That's a good strategy. Um, yeah. Uh, there's a key. And you say first Shib website. Okay, there you go. There you go, Gary. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Where's uh where's the Doge? The Doge rocket? Mm, somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. There you go. Uh, you were right yesterday about what? What were you right about? When Shiba up? Bell? What do you mean, Bella? What do you mean when Shiba up? Shiba's up 20%, 18%, 17% here. Yeah. So, oh no, Star. This thing keeps looking like it wants to go here, right? So, mm, yeah, no, Star. I think I thought you were gonna move your stop loss higher. That's what I would have done. Like break above 10, and then set your stop loss like 9.99 Star, and then just see where it goes. But again, you've locked in some nice profits, and that's pretty amazing, right? So, good job, amazing, amazing. What tool is that you're using? May I know? Yeah, it's TradingView. TradingView. So the charts I'm using here, guys, this is TradingView, and there's a link in the description for TradingView. So link in the description. You, I right? I thought that's what you're gonna do. I thought because that's what you said you wanted to do, right? Just set your stop loss, and then just watch it go higher. If it wants to go, it goes. You can just keep moving that loss, that thing higher. Yeah, it's okay though, right? So I've been Panda Pops. Yeah, I've been you a lot, Panda. Let's go, Panda. EVs, okay. Do I give calls, Kartik? Yeah, we do a lot of things all the time. Yeah, all the time. Sold my sheep at high. Okay. I was right yesterday. Sold my sheep at high volume and purchased today at the lowest rate. Okay. I think when you say yesterday, I think you might be like you might be in a different time zone. So because when you tell me today, I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Regina, welcome to Discord. I can see that you clicked on the link, Regina. So again, just make sure you go to the rules channel, click on the scroll down and click on the cookie, right, and then go to the getting started channel there, right. So you might have to click on the cookie and then refresh and whatever you need to do, right. So, la, la. Yeah, indeed, some days ago. Okay, sounds good. Remind of chasing with the stop loss. Yeah, right, Zoltan. Yeah, that's what I do all the time. Like if I'm holding something, I'm like, yeah, I don't know where this is gonna go. Like if I'm holding AMC and AMC squeezing, I'm like, okay, I don't know where AMC is gonna go to. I have no idea, but I don't want to sell and leave all the gains on the table. So I'm gonna buy right at $10. If it goes to $12, my stop loss is now halfway through, and then just keep moving it. If it's going, I'm moving it higher, right? If it comes back down, I'm gonna lock in those gains. But if it keeps going, and then I'm cool with it, right? So someone go burn 1 million sheep right now. Mhm. You crush that trade, celebrate, exactly right. No regrets. I was pumping too much, and the rejection at 1050 was hard. So you okay? T- But no, you won't star. It's holding the 90 EMA for now, so that thing does look good, right? It's actually doing a really good job of holding the 90 EMA. Like it's just riding it high here, since like 960 here, so that looks good. But no, I don't think you're gonna regret it. So back to $10 here on LGVN, guys, right? So it's that Friday effect, right? It's gonna be volatile. Come on, Shiba, let's go for another run here. Go for another run. Back to 51, back to 52, and let's go. Uh, Hi, Panda Pups. Hello. Good to see you too. Mm, Julia is star is Julia. Julia is your friend that's trying to sign up for Discord. Come join us, Julia. Come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Oh, it's halted on the way up. Okay, LTIM. Okay, let me take a look, guys. So I'm gonna get rid of something here. So LITM here is an IPO, guys. So this is a brand new EV IPO here. So it's currently halted, right, on the way up. So we can keep a close eye on this name here, guys. Yeah, LTIM here. We can watch that closely there. So I'm gonna get rid of something here. LTIM. Is that what it is? LITM. LITM. I don't know why I keep saying it the other way. Uh, there you go. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we can watch that when it becomes an unhalted again. So it's a brand new IPO, guys. But it's an EV IPO, and we know what those EV IPOs have done, right? You're in at 11:43. Okay, very nice. Unhalted. Julia, that's you. That's like Star's friend. Well, welcome to Hot Race, Julia. Just click on the link at the very top of the stream there. So you at the top of your live chat there, Julia. There's a membership link there to join us in Discord. So just click on that. It should give you the membership stuff. I'm not sure why it hasn't been working for you, but welcome, Noir. Let's go, Noir. Okay, thank you, Julia. Noir, how did you play again last night? Yeah, good to see you, Noah. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, there you go. Uh, go Facebook, go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Did you win? Like, did you get a lot of wins, Noah? La, la. Mm, mm, mm. Of course. Of course. Any doubts? No doubts. No doubts, Noah. No, that was a lot of fun actually. That was a lot of fun playing with you. It was a lot of fun. It's fun when you're winning. Like it's a lot of fun when you're winning, Julia. So mm, mm, mm. Lala, anyone the burning sheep every time it falls below? Why are you burning sheep every time it falls below 50? Below 5,000? Why? Let me know. So again, so the reason why we are keeping it close on this name, guys, right? The reason why we're keeping it close on Snow Lake here is because we've seen every other EV IPO, right? We've seen what they've done, and they've exploded, right? So again, that's why we are keeping it really close on this one. And 2 days ago, was it 2 days ago? Yeah. So 2 days ago, we saw Ceph's SEV IPO and exploded, right? So yeah, again, keep a close on this one here. So don't FOMO, please. Try not to at least, and let's go from there. Green Tech again. Green Tech has done really well, right? So Star has done really well with this name here today. So good job. And Sheep needs to reclaim that 50 level, right? So and go for 52. You can book profits on what? That's not a dump. It's not a dump when we're up 17%. You know what I mean, Kishu? Like, it's not a dump when you're up 17% here. Really just ride the momentum until a new one comes out. Exactly right, Chase. That's all it is, right? So you can't be a diamond hand and say, "Oh, I bought this play. Is it a good investment?" No, like it's a momentum play like this. So these EV IPOs have now become like the new pump and dump crypto coins, right? So you buy it, you ride the wave, and you dump it. Unless it's stuff like some people are very again invested in Rivian. Rivian. That's a different story. Why? Because they have backing from Amazon, and so you need to go, Leanda. Okay, have a good day. Right. So yeah, um, if you've done your research, which seems to be like Rivian, each has incredible potential. Run to space from open. Exactly right. So I just made 10K. Wow, you made 10K on what? On Shiba rig? Nice, good job. Good job, good job. Exactly right, Zoltan. Yeah. No. So Rivian is a complete like Rivian, like we've said, like Rivian, even though we might think it's overpriced, again, 120 was the level to get in yesterday, and I'm not sure where it's sitting at now. But that's a different story. Like that's a different story compared to the other ones that are chasing momentum. IPOs now, well. That's what's up. All let's go, Josh. Right? I know it's like, what do you do, Josh? Right? What do you do? It's Is it a good time to buy Shiba, Frank? Buy Shiba on the dips, scale in, right? Multiple levels, right? Instead of like looking to buy all at the same time, Frank, dollar cost average, scale. BNTX, there's a merger? Not that I'm aware of. Maybe there is, but I'm not sure to tell you. EMC is popping. Is it above 45 still? That's what it needs to do. The other day, best investment ever. Good job, Rick, right? Again, look to again, scale in on the dips. If you believe, scale in. AMC is like, what's the price for AMC? Follow the money for exactly right, Josh. Exactly. Like like I like to trade off technicals, and like I like even though I don't like IPOs, like I still like to like I don't ignore stuff when I see it. Right, warning signs, good signs, don't ignore. Uh, Morning. I'm not even. I'm not even Marta. Good to see you. Good morning. Buenos dias. I'm not morning. I'm not even a morning person. Only for meditation and this channel. Buenos dias. Shiva, let's go. Lucy will overtake Rivian. Must continue to innovate. Yeah. No, Lucid is impressive. Follow the money. You want to follow the money. Yeah. Here, Nellen says AMC. What's the price of AMC, guys? Let me know. Like, what's AMC at? I don't want to look at AMC. Um, because I know what AMC needs to do. AMC needs to clear 45. AMC clears 45, and then it's good to go, right? So, but for now, it's just playing those $41. Yeah, that's nothing, guys, right? So, yeah, okay, yeah. Is Julia? Julia, are you figuring it out yet? Like, have you clicked? Have you clicked on? Is it no? Is it working for you, Julia? Let us know. Yeah, make sure you just click on the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat there, and their link should work for you for membership stuff. Which Lucid closed about 55 and Rivian 150? Yeah. Wondering why, Corinda? Because again, they had some news this morning. They gapped up and people took profits, right? So that's what Friday is, Corinda. Like people are, we call them snipers on Friday. Like people take profits very quickly on Friday. So just be careful there. GTEC again, guys. GTEC looks good, right? Again, for me, right? So as long as this thing holds above like $10 for now, it's okay. As soon as I say that, we're dropping here a little bit. But again, watch for that $10. $10 support for GTEC there. Jimmy James, Sundow's at a great price of 73 cents. Yeah, I mean that thing was nine, almost a dollar like a week ago, right, James? I just don't, yeah, don't trust it. Yeah, no, it's halted. So this thing is halted, guys. LTIM is currently halted, right? So brand new EV IPO. So let's see what this thing does here today. See what it does. Sundown. Just a wallet that again there's no access to it, right? Again, those coins out of circulation. No access key. Yeah, no access key goes into the wallet. They're removed from the circulating. That they go perfect, right? So yeah, thank you. Look at that thing, guys. Look, oh my goodness, look at that. Whoa, look at that IP. Look at that thing go, guys. It's gonna be hot here anytime soon, right? You see what I'm like? You see the IPOs, guys, right? EV IPOs, absolute monster. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Wow, guys. Wow. Let me see here. TM. Wow. Uh, that's incredible, honestly. Look, like that's a that's incredible. That wow. Just doubled everything in your portfolio. You see what I mean? Like, like those yeah, like this EV IPOs are becoming like monsters. That's incredible. Wow. Uh oh la la la. Let's see, what is the name of that thing again? Yeah, it's LITM. Something happened with Seth in profits. Nice. 20% trading stop loss on these low. Oh yeah, you do absolutely do, Josh. Right. So you can't have a. It just took you out. Okay. Too many EV IPOs these days, Taran. Yeah, I mean, these guys want to capitalize. Like they want to capitalize on the EV hype. That's what they're trying to do, right? These companies know exactly what they're doing. They're looking for the perfect time to IPO. And as a company, you don't want to IPO when the sector's not when the sector's hot. That's when you want to IPO, right? So yeah, they know what they're doing, and it's looking really good there. 1430, impressive, impressive. Crystal, hello, hey hey. Uh, what's so special about it? The fact that it's an EV, and the EV sector has been hot. I watched the moon last night. Magnifique. Sheep to the moon. Bruno. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, Beth. It's like if you bought any of the IPOs, like you're sitting happy. If you bought Rivian last week, you're happy. You bought Ceph 2 days ago, you're happy. You bought LITM today, you're happy, right? So yeah, it's incredible. EV bubble, yeah, that's what it is for now. So isn't there any EV IPO, just buy it. That's what the market is telling us, right? Anything EV, just buy. Just buy, 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 guys. There you go. EV, EV. IPO's been killing it. Oh yeah, they have, right? Star, they have. Like it's anything. EV. Wow, that's impressive. Shiba Inu increase, yeah. Shiba's looking good, right? Shiba's holding about 50 here, and that's all. That's a good signal for now. So, GTEC is looking good as well, holding about $10. So all the names we're really paying attention to here are doing fine. So yeah, and this thing, look at that candle, like IPO guys, IPO, right, all the way down to what 1071, 1070, all the way up to what is this here? 1266, and then play around in the middle, and then halt and explode. That's impressive. So again, guys, when you play with IPOs, just make sure you're very careful. IPOs can be very volatile, right? So got into my first EV last month, Mitch. Okay, nice. Yeah, IPOs can be very volatile, very dangerous. So uh, again, please make sure you know if it's a trade. Make sure you know it's a trade, so you're not a diamond hand, right? Uh, if you haven't done the research in this thing, and then please make sure you have a stop loss and go from there. Uh, I just the second when it went live, can't believe you snagged 1143. Chase, very nice. No, we've been waiting for this one, as you know, like since I think you mentioned this since yesterday as well. Look at it go, guys. Look at that, $15 and 15.50, right? It's a EV paradise, guys. If you're holding LITM, just type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding. Type in yes if you're holding. La la. Type in yes if you're holding. Oh no, Star. Now Julia signed up for the wrong level. Now we're gonna. Oh no, how do we get start? How do we get Julia to upgrade now? Um, Julia, how do we get you to upgrade? Empress, yes, you're holding. Empress, where have you been? Where have you been? Jeff, yes. Wow, guys, look at this. It seems like everybody just bought into the IPO. Like everybody just bought into it. Oh, if you bought the IPO prior to today, you probably will be locked out. Yeah, but honestly, like Josh, you just have to like get into one IPO and be locked out for the rest of the year. It's all good. Welcome, Julia. Thank you for the support. But let's see what we want to do here, Julia. You might have to upgrade to the Discord level, so you might just have to sign up for the so like you see how when you go into that page, it gives you like the Discord level. You might have to like go back into that page and then sign up for that level, Julia. You were Empress. What made you broke? As this thing goes for $16, guys, right? Again, brand new EV IPO, and it's pumping. Like it's looking really good, just like every other IPO, guys. What's happening here is people are taking a look at Lucid and Rivian and all these other IPOs, and they're like, oh my goodness. So these EV IPOs are pumping like this for no reason. Well, guess what? I want to be a part of this, right? So and then brand new EV IPO, and it's going for $16 here now. They stop me out and then run. Oh yeah, Zoltan, unbelievable, right? So looking for a new. Now you are looking for new what? Should I buy this new EV IPO? You should have bought it already. You should have bought it already. We talked about this all day yesterday. Um, we've been waiting for this thing all morning. Not because they're good, not because they're a good company, not because of any fundamental reasons. Just because every other EV is pumping, right? Just because every other EV is pumping, guys, right? So, yeah, there you go. Looking for new, Chris. You're looking for new new what's? Uh, there you go. You can't. I know you can't. I know you can, Noir. It is what it is. It is what it is. La la la. Can't. Just quickly editing some stuff here, guys. Again, thank you for smashing the like, guys. Are we halted? Yeah, it's halted, right? So halted at 1625, guys. What a run! Like what a run! IPO, and what a run! What do you Chase? What are you planning on selling this thing at? Like, are you taking profits? Because you might have to take profits at what do you select this code? Okay, there you go. There you go, Julia. She's doing it while she's driving. Oh, Julia driving. Okay. Yeah, so Scotty, Julia, so Scotty just posted a message. Daybot just posted a message there for you to upgrade. So, um, way up there. Yeah, it's way up there. Um, so guys, message from so for the sponsor giveaway, guys. So it'll be done at the end of the month or whatever. End of the month, that's when the 1.2 Shiba giveaway will be done. Right. So again, we'll get it done on, yeah, just before. So next week, oh maybe this weekend. We'll see what they want to do here. So we'll get that Shiba giveaway done this weekend or next week at the very latest before the end of the month. So again, 1.2 million Shiba giveaway. If you want to sign up for the giveaway, make sure you go over to this site, right? So go over to this site that I'm spamming here in the chat. And all you have to do is create an account. They're gonna send you an email. You have to verify, right? Respond to the email there, and then take a screenshot of your account verification and send it to the email at the top of the of your YouTube screen here. and you enter for that 1.2 million sheep giveaway. So again, here's the site, right? Go over there, create a free account, right? So if you do fund it though, you get some free Bitcoin. Um, so go over to that site, create a free account, and then verify your email. Respond to the email, and then send a screenshot to the email that's up on the screen here, and you'll be entered for the 1.2 Shiba giveaway. So watching from Mozambique, guys, Mozambique, watching from Mozambique. Let's go. Quite reach. You cannot quite reach. What do you mean, Zoltan? Anyone have a ladder? Um, I think it's only for the states to run. Warning, I was triggered today. Oh no, 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 Chase. No. Chase says, like, I hope that's a good thing for you. I hope that works. Right. I think yeah, because you only have, so you can't even sell it. Okay. Well, I hope it keeps going. I hope it does what the other EV IPOs have done in the past, right? They basically just, like just ran after hours. So I hope it keeps going for you, Chase. Otherwise, you might be in trouble. Mike, you're from Mozambique too. Wow, what's Mozambique? Mozambique. Not a bad day, but strange it is. Honestly, Zoltan, it is. Like if I wanted to IPO on in a hot sector, I would IPO on a Monday. Let it run for the rest of the week or something. Not on a Friday when momentum might die over the weekend and then you crash on Monday. So I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. Uh, Hope it keeps have a plan in you don't, but okay, Empress, okay. Yeah, just again, guys, honestly, as you guys know, these are purely like momentum plays. So try not to go red, right? Try not to go from like green to red, please. If you can lock in those gains, have those stop losses, don't go red. Because I guarantee you, everybody, most people that are buying to this IPO, they're not buying because of fundamentals. They're not buying because they're planning to hold long term. They're not buying because they like the company. They're buying because they see everything else running, IPOs running, and they want to be a part of it, right? So designed for 20 is designed for $20 level. Look at the volumes. Incredible. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get to $20 here, right? So on that thing there. So again, Greenland guys, almost back to $10 here. Shiba playing with that 50 level, right? Just playing with it. Shiba, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me see here. Market cry GTL. Okay, there you go. There you go, Star. Are you happy now? Are you happy now that you sold at 10.50? Yeah, like you can't regret it. $17, guys, unhalted. And the run continues. 100%. Yeah. That's cool, Zoltan. We that thing ran all the way to $17 and then backed up a little bit, and 17.50, guys, and going $18 and going. I'm gonna put this on the big screen here. $18, guys. On oh wow, 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 guys. I mean, like, what do you say? Is it hotter now? No, not quite yet. Let me see here. Yep. What about Shiba, Kartik? What about Shiba? Looks fine for now. Over 17? Look at that, guys. $18. So, question for you guys. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding as Empress is celebrating him. What are your targets? Like, what are your targets for because you have to think about this stuff, right? You're very happy, Empress. Empress, don't lose those gains, please and thank you, right? Don't lose them. My It's not good. I have the worst instincts, Beth. No, it's okay. So what are your price targets? 27 diamond? Okay, of course diamond is in this. Why am I not surprised? Like, why am I not surprised, Diamond? Unbelievable. Good job. $30, $20, $25. Let's go. Okay. I mean, let's see if we can clear $20. A target is 25. Okay. Again, guys, keep in mind, as much as you want to look for targets on the upside, we also have to have a plan on the downside, right? You have to protect those gains you have already on the downside. All right. So again, have a plan on the upside, have a target, but also you can't just say, okay, I'm looking for 25, but then nothing on the bottom, right? So whether that stop loss is $15 or $14 or $13, have a stop loss and then look for that price target, right? So don't want to lose all those gains on the Friday. Otherwise, you're going to be very annoyed. So $25. Okay, let's go then. Let's go. 25 Empress. J Lee 25 as well. Ronki 25. 20 plus is the target for you, Zalton. Okay. All these $25 price targets, guys, right? So don't be surprised again. So this is not exactly a red flag. This retracement, because again, like look at that, right? You do expect a red candle every once in a while, right? So you expect to pump, retrace, and then go again. So let's see what happens here. Let's see. Can I go along in Shiba, Kartik? If again, we always recommend averaging in dollar cost averaging in on the dips, right? Kartik. So if you like it, there you go. Uh, what's that? Mm-mm. Oh, these. I just take all these gains over to BTBT dip and let's get 200% next week. Let's go, Josh. Oh no, that's not music I want. Pretty sure that's copyright music playing. Unbelievable. Yeah. So let's go. Yeah, IPOs, guys. Are investors not vested on an IPO from pre-sale? So they so usually sometimes most of the time they have a timeline, right? So I'm not quite sure what the details are. They change from time to time, right, Gary? So for some of these IPOs, you can sell as soon as it's available to trade on the open market. So that's why sometimes you see these huge drops on IPOs. But sometimes they're locked in for like 90 days, 60 days, before you can sell it, right? So um, there you go. But if you buy on the IPO on the open market, you can sell whenever you want, right? So you can do whatever you want. If you buy today on the open market, you can do whatever you want. Sounds like it's a questionable movie. I watched it last night. Questionable movie. There you go, guys. And yeah, retracing back to 15.50. So $15, 15.30. Retracement, right? So vested options are for 6 months from your last company, Tehran. Okay. Mm, you can look at mints. Don't need to example, but for your portfolio, take a look at mints. And okay, sounds good. I into them and might be okay. Great pick. Okay, sounds good. Mints club. Okay, thank you. It's a crypto. Kinsley COO. I think it's been doing really well, Kinsley. Like it's been doing really well. I don't know what else to tell you, but it looks yeah, right. So been doing, yeah, right. Stacks my yesterday on crypto.com when it had a red day, exactly, right. So that's Kinsley is just you just dollar, if you like it, just dollar cost average on the dips, right? So because that's what everyone else is doing. Good afternoon, Elite. How are you? Elites, welcome. You missed the IPO. I know you've been waiting for this, Elites. You've been waiting for this. Like you've been waiting for this, and then you missed it. Unbelievable. You slept in. Please, and Gary's Sev is eating your gains at TC. Yeah, these things are mostly for like trading, like pumping and dumping. This elite LITM retracement. If it holds this level, it's gonna go again here. Yeah, I just cleaned up the charts and took out everything, took out all the indicators. Zoltan, might need to. Oh, the only thing that, yeah, and also the fact that it's a brand new IPO makes it a little bit complicated. But um Yeah. Mm, there we go. Trying to get back to 17. Come on, we want 25. Give us the 25. You just woke up. Yeah, no, like honestly, stop. I think all she might have to do is click on the same link and just select the other level because she selected like the much walk room. She just has to select the other level, star. It should be this. I think it's the same link, right, Scotty? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Shiba again, guys, is doing okay, but it's not really, not really pumping. And GTEC seems to be done for now, right? People are rotating those gains over to the brand new shiny toy of the market, right? Shiny toy of the market, guys. LITM. Let's into the 60s. Craig, please and thank you, Craig. I use the retracement on IPOs because there is no fundamentals online. So the retracements act as support levels. It doesn't always work, but it does. Okay, nice. Yeah, I like the retracements, Zoltan. I like them very much. I like them very much. Say hello, 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 guys. Say hello to Mr. Doug, guys. Hello, Doug. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I've been better, but what's going on? I invested in something I heard about it this morning. It's like called Snowflake or something like that.
Yeah,
I
Snowflake.
don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's supposed to be doing really well. I don't know, but LITM. Man. So I guess if anyone has an idea for like an EV car, we don't actually have to make one. We could just like think of a company, and then next week we just put out a SPAC and we can make loads of money. If you have like the next great idea, forget about it. Just throw it in the trash and then invent an EV car, and you're a millionaire. What is this? Wait. But no, this is like EV time, I guess.
Doug is like, have you guys heard of that new EV play? It's a play we've been watching for like all morning long.
Yeah, I've been watching too. I was just
Okay. That's funny. It's like, have you guys heard of this? No, Doug.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's my brainchild. I just thought of it. Snowflake.
Okay.
You guys should watch it. You guys should watch it.
Oh no, yeah. No, we talked about this yesterday. Because again, just every EV IPO you want to watch anyways, and then we talked about this morning, and then it just came out like 30 minutes ago. So yeah,
I
there you
found
go.
it interesting when you asked everyone's price target for the EVs. Everyone was saying like the high target, but
Yeah.
with these EVs, I kind of think of like, what's my bottom? Because we have no idea what the top is going to be,
Mhm.
but I want to know like, whatever it reaches, what would be your target of like, oh yeah, that's it, I'm done.
Mhm.
Because we're never going to catch it at the peak. Like I want it to go to 30, I'm going to cash out at $30.01, and then it's just going to tank right after. Whatever you cash out, it's probably going to still go up. Or if you
Mhm.
wait to the top and cash out at the bottom, it
Mhm.
might go up again, But
Exactly.
I'm feeling
It's
good,
it's
guys. Thanks.
okay. Here you go. It's not Snowflake, by the way. Snowflake is ticker symbol Snow. That's like the data company. It's
Oh, yeah,
Snowlake.
that's right. Snowflake
Snowlake.
Resources. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
I invested in the wrong one. Damn it.
you did.
No, I'm just kidding. No.
Yeah.
I don't like to touch IPOs, even though
Yeah.
this is like the golden time to invest in EV IPOs. Because
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't like anything I can't see the history of,
Yep.
Maybe it's me.
Yep. Into going to more than a dollar. To a friend, and then your evaluation will be one. John, exactly right. Say you're gonna deliver a car to a friend. Put some go buy some Tesla batteries. Put them in the back, in the trunk. You don't have to connect anything. Just put some batteries in the trunk, and then go from there. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Shiba's retracing here a little bit, guys, back to that 49 level. GTEC again selling off, right? Friday seems like it's done for now, right? We talked about this. Broke below the 90 EMA. That's your sell signal right there. That break below like 1050. That's your sell signal, right? Break below $10, and here it is approaching 870, right? So that's been a really good support level here today, 870. So watch for that level and go from there. And then for again for Snow Lake here, guys, LITM, right? This thing's done really well. Like it's actually not giving up yet, and it's still sitting very close to the highs. So we have it up there at $18, right? So that's going to be the next level resistance to watch. And then now we need to hold this bottom here at 1530. We need to hold that level. Otherwise, we're going to create a lower low, and then people might panic a little bit. There you go.
Bunny Chico. I think everybody should have given us a snowflake resources. That's what you want. I can't like a snowflake.
We have Kramer, guys. Kramer on the show. Welcome, Kramer. Kramer.
I want to talk to Bunny Chico, Louisiana. What's up, Bunny?
Unbelievable.
I think it's going to be okay, company, but that's the time.
That's funny.
Yeah. People saying Backit is moving. Thank you. Finally.
Yeah. Could you take a look at PROG and BitF, please, and thank you. Like, what are your positions for these names here, Tony? Let's do this one at a time. But what are your positions? For me, PROG looks fine. Again, like we talked about this all morning, right? And the fact that again, if PROG just sits above $4, it's completely okay. Break above 450 and get above $5, and then it's gone, right? So, yeah. Vanilla sprinkles. At 21, nothing too crazy, Queen. Yeah. On the 1 minute time frame, Star. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Nothing below $10, Star. I'd just be a little bit careful unless you want to scale in again at the same level that is bounced at all day today, right? If you just want to play the same game, but it's a little bit more dangerous now, right? So if you play this like game all day today, you did really well, right? Buy, sell, buy anyway there, sell, buy, sell, over and over, right? That's like a $2 range. Buy, sell again, buy, over and over and over, and eventually broke below. So again, maybe you wanna, right? So, but just be careful there. Just be.
Sorry, Backit put out a tweet regarding Ethereum. I guess maybe now they're accepting Ethereum.
Who did?
Backit, BKKT.
Oh, okay. Oh wow. Okay.
So that's what maybe hustled it into motion.
Okay, cool. Very cool. There you go, guys. $18 is what that thing LITM has resistance at, and look at that, right? Very close, very very close. So, 1788, right? So, looking for the $18 level there, and then $20, and then looking for 25, right? And then go from there. And go from there, guys. I think we have a new member. My thing is just loading here, guys. We've quite a few new members today, guys. Welcome to the family. Right? Welcome. I think it's good. Yeah, just loading here. Loading. Unbelievable. Welcome. Thank you, Virus. Yeah, mine is just really slow. Justin, welcome to Discord. Dog is back. What's up, bud? Feeling any? Yeah, like it's good to have dog back, away from the hospital, back to.
I'm telling you, man. If I could, I don't want to disrespect anyone who's been to Iraq, but I imagine Iraq was a little quieter. At least it was just. I was in a room with 3 other dudes.
Yeah.
And they had to have 24/7 watch. So all the employees came into the room and were chit-chatting. Yeah. It was like amazing.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it wasn't. No disrespect to my fellow people serving over there. But anyway.
There you go. Justin, again, thank you. Justin the Gamer, thank you. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So again, search Hot Trades on YouTube. Click on the logo. Go to the community tab there. There's a link there for you to come join Discord. So once you click on the link, make sure you go to the Rose channel first. Scroll down and click on the cookie. Right, tap on the cookie, and then it's going to open up the Getting Started channel there for you. And then just follow the images there, and then you should be good to go. Welcome, Justin.
I remember it took me a week to get into Discord. Not because it was blocked or anything, but because I wasn't like familiar with Discord.
Okay.
So I took a while to get into it, but I can't imagine my world without this Discord community.
Yeah,
So many
I know
people
it's
messaging me when I was in the hospital. I mean, it's more than just stocks.
yeah,
That sounds
it
so.
is.
That sounds so
Like
cheesy though.
yeah, no, it honestly is. Like it's it's
Hot trades, more than
yeah,
just stocks.
more than just stocks.
Oh man.
It's 20 by 3 p.m. I'm definitely worried about the Friday power hour. I know, Chase, right? Like I'd be worried about people taking profits into the close, right? So and Mo says, can you please tell me the heights Shiba can reach in the next 2 years? Hopefully higher than where it's at now. Hopefully higher than where it's at now. Hopefully with a few zeros gone. Can't tell you though.
That is a very, very good answer, please. Can't tell you exactly, but I know it's gonna be it's gonna be way up there. You can't put a number on it. I mean, who knows? I mean,
Yeah.
people are gonna be. You might be using in 2 years, 3 years from now. You might be using Shiba Inu to buy Christmas
Yeah.
decorations
Yeah.
at your local store. It might be so integrated that we have no idea.
Yeah. Exactly. Also, again, Zoltan, so we're hitting that fib level there, $18, right? So again, 18. So double top there, 18, another 18 test here. So again, not Shiba. LITM needs to clear this level. Otherwise, we're going to see a nice red candle, like a nice red candle, right? So we're double topping there. So I'm going to put a line there just for visual purposes there. So there you go, right? So also that fib level there is right at 18. So yeah, $18, guys, right? Otherwise, yeah, 18. I would anywhere from to Lambo, James. Yeah, anywhere from yeah, anywhere from zero to Lambo. More diamond discords. Look at that, guys. Right. So again, we need to clear $18 here for this thing because now we're forming a double top here, but it's not really crashing, which is a good thing, right? It's trying to hold up here for now. So yeah, 18, and then you're looking for $20, right? 18, 20, and then yeah, and then we see where else this thing wants to take us to. Alrighty, so what else? Oh, also, Doug, your Matterport did really well the past week or so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is just the beginning.
yeah,
I mean, I really believe Matterport's going to be like, oh, did you bring your Matterport? Oh, I got it. Oh, they have the app now. You have it on your Android or Apple.
yeah.
They used to have these like machines like here that
Look
you
at
could
that.
buy like for real estate agents and stuff. They would bring it to like their showing, and they would just scan the entire house, and then they could
Yeah.
put it up line, and people would just you could take a tour from California for a house in New York. But now it's
Okay.
supposedly it's an app. Everything's an
Okay.
app, but
Okay. Very cool.
it's the true pioneer. I mean,
Yeah, guys. Again, so what we need to do here again, not just break 18, but actually break and close above 18, right? So not quite doing it yet, right? Again, 18 cool, but we need to break above and actually close above, and then yeah, you're looking for $20. Just because again, 18 is still resistance.
I
Still
want to
resistance.
buy one share just so I can like be in the excitement of it all.
Yeah.
I sometimes do that because you guys all have your watch lists, and your watch
Yeah.
lists kind of like build up over time. I might have like 200 companies in my watch list, and when I get bored, I just scroll through them.
Yeah.
But to put it on my true radar, I always buy like one or two shares. That way, it's like front and center.
Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting.
Little tip.
Yeah.
Little tip.
Nice. Moose is talking. BK loves to eat Ethereum, Martin. Okay. Yeah, BK can sleep. Yeah. I hope that thing recovers back to $30. Doug, like the name, you should have hopped in.
I should have. And if you guys knew, my aunt collected Snow White memorabilia, and
Yeah.
she passed, and we have it now, and it's in a spare bedroom that my nieces sleep in.
Yeah.
It's called the Snow White room. So I was looking at Snowflake. I wanted to get in with that, and now Snowflake Resources. I mean, it was screaming at me, but I was like, I don't know anything about it. I'm not going to do it. But here I am when after it shot up $18. I'm like, maybe you should buy one share.
Yeah. That's not the point, Doug. The point is not to do anything about it. The point is just to FOMO.
Yes, that's it. I know. And I am seriously FOMO now.
Yeah. mental resistance. Perhaps third is just an IPO, but it's also payday. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, again, it seems like this level is gonna break eventually. This
It
$18
has to.
level here, yeah. But so for now, it looks fine. So
Like you say about the cheese, and it's eating
yeah,
away at it, eating
yeah,
away.
yeah.
It's
There you
such a
go.
good analogy. I love that.
Yeah.
Soon enough, that cheese is going to be nothing, and they're just going to go for the next piece of cheese.
There you go. As soon as Doug says that, come on, give us 18. Come on, Doug. Come on. Eat the cheese. Mouse, there you go, guys. Mouse eating the cheese. And the cheese is there you go, Mr. Mouse. Mr. Moose. Mouse. Moose. There you go. Again, we need to close above that level though, right? So like what I'd be looking for here for warning signs, guys, are again, so these are the two levels. If we break below this level here, we're gonna do that. If we break above this level and close above, we're gonna explode, right? So yeah, again, so those are your two watches there, right? We break below that level there, yeah, be careful. So then there you go, right? Look at that. As soon as you clear below the 90 EMA there, guys, it's a massive red candle, right? So that would
Massive.
yeah, that yeah. So that could have been a stop loss there, right? Again, obviously, like we say all the time, dog, don't buy below resistance. Wait for
Yeah.
it to break and close above because you're gambling that it's gonna break above. You just never know, right?
Yep.
What if this happens again like this, and and that, and right? So yeah, just be careful.
I
But
totally agree with that it's a gamble, and yet I always fall into that trap. I'm like, oh, it's gonna break through. I want to get in now before it breaks through, and I always do that. But I tell everyone, wait for it to break through because if it doesn't, it's gonna retrace. So I don't follow my own advice, but that's everyone should be. Yeah, everyone is happy to be having Blaze in their lives. I guarantee it. I'm telling you, man, when you're not here, or where's Blaze? What happened, Blaze? Is he okay? Somebody go check on him. He needs to be. You are a superstar, man.
no. We just have a cool community.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I really missed it. I mean, I was a lot in the chat room when I was in the hospital because I was watching you once, and the nurse says, "Who's that handsome man you were watching?" No, I'm just kidding. But it was just, it was too, I couldn't listen to it because I couldn't have it on.
Yeah.
But I was checking in once in a while, and I'm
Okay.
so glad to be
Yeah.
back in this community support.
No, welcome back. No, like I really loved your help too in Discord. Like amazing. Like all the help, like very much appreciated. So
Oh,
yeah.
thanks for saying that. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Absolutely.
So many cool people too.
Yeah, absolutely. The force is strong. Carry unbelievable. What I know. People are like Queen was like Blaze, he's still sleeping. And all the yeah.
Fail.
Yep. Yeah. Mm-mm. Unbelievable, Queen. Like, are you still sleeping? No, I wasn't sleeping.
I wasn't sleeping. I was just resting my eyes.
Yep.
That's my favorite line.
Yep. There you go. What's Shiba doing, by the way, guys? Just chilling, just chilling. Not doing a whole lot. We need to back about 50 though, so yeah. And GTEC, guys, again, your support is 870, like 870 ish here. That's been the buy level. Yeah, and then for the new shiny toy here, it's so we broke below that level there, and you gotta be careful.
The new hot GI Joe toy. The new
The new shiny toy.
the new Voltron.
Yep.
Oh, I'm aging myself real bad talking about toys from the 80s right there. But yeah, Josh just mentioned something like, you guys think we talk about the community in Discord, and Josh is a seasoned trader, and he was talking about Vail, and he's like, oh, I think this is a good point.
Mhm.
And sometimes when you really like you love a stock and you've been following it, and you start bending the technicals to like what you want it to be, and you're like, oh, this is a good entry point and this and that. And then he brought it up in chat. I was like, I don't know. I was like, you might wait because it might do the same downtrend. And he's like, oh yeah. He's like, that's great. And there's been plenty of times where Josh gut checked me on something. And just yesterday, Mindy gut checked me on I'm saying gut check a lot, I feel.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying it's not. Everyone looks out for one another. So always bounce something off of someone else when you think you might have a play, and or you're in any type of doubt, any type of FUD, fear, uncertainty, or doubt.
Yep.
It's so beneficial to have more people. That's what these professional traders, they're on a floor and they have 100 guys in the same room. And they're like, hey, I'm getting into Blue Star, the plane company. And the guy's like, don't do that. You look at this and you say, oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks a lot. That's how they have their power. And now we have.
Let's go.
Our force.
Yes, let's go. Let's go, guys. Yeah. Again, so if you want to come join us, the membership link is pinned at the top. Super chat from Sun. Good morning, all. Happy Friday. Shiba to the moon soon. Let's go, Sun. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Can't play with emotions? No. So there you go, right? On LTIM, guys, right? Again, that played out nicely, actually really nicely. So we filled at that level that we talked about. And also we broke below this level here, right? Broke below the 9-day EMA. And guess what? Well, we sold off to the, maybe the arrow is going to be the bottom, dog. Maybe that's going to be the bottom.
Yeah.
Come on.
Don't move that arrow down.
Okay. Let the arrow be the bottom. And let's go back to $20, back to 18. All right. So no, like this again, guys, this is just what happens when you break again, when you're riding the up again. So it's not like, oh, this is just the magical level that we break below, we're gonna crash. No, it's just again, whenever you're trading and you're riding a trend, people watch these trends very closely. Bots watch these trends very closely, right? So when you break below the trends, you expect a sell-off, right? So you break below that level right there, and guess what? Sell-off, right? We break above that level there and hold above, you expect a pump, right? So yeah.
And what's the level that this all happened at? 18. I mean, that's a psychological number. Like people are like, oh, you know what? I'm going to take profits at 18. But then everyone decides to go at 18. So people start undercutting them. I'll do 17.95, 17.90. So that's why, it might not bounce right off of 18, but just a little below. But absolutely psychological numbers.
MK, COO, good. I think everyone in the chat is going to tell you yes. Devin, you out? Devin, you out already?
What happened? Oh, cash. Okay, cool.
Yeah. What up? The 25 price target, Diamond. There you go. Come on, Doug. Look at that. We're holding it. Let's go.
It's following that arrow.
The circle. The arrow.
Awesome.
The arrow.
Draw another, or maybe don't mess with it. But I was
okay.
Draw an arrow up. Oh, Elick is moving. I should have bought more. It's dip. Shit. Shoot.
There you go. Let's go. Look at that, guys. That's actually wow. Look at this arrow indicators, guys. Looking more like 18 now. Yeah, let's go back 18. Yeah. Look at that. Come on. Right. So again, let's get back. $18 is a level that you need to break above before anything happens, right? So $18. You need to break above that level. Let's go, Beard. Water. It's virus. It's the magic. It's all the hedge funds that watch us. So like so what's that line? Okay, let's bounce off that line. Okay, cool. It's the hedge funds virus. So that question, Adrian, is for Doug. Would you enter into MTTR position now or wait for another dip? Was watching when it was at 20 but then pull the trigger.
Well, I'm in MTTR. I always call Matters, so Matterport. I can't for some reason. MTTR doesn't translate for me, but Matterport is something that's going to be, in my mind, very, very huge in 2022. So anything now with these little dips up and down is just play. In fact, I would, if you are waiting for an entry, I would consider waiting for a downtrend and buying options for like February or April and just putting them in the closet. Because when I buy actual shares, I'm constantly checking. Oh, it went up. It went down $2. Maybe I should sell. But for options, I kind of have like a different mindset. But as far as to answer your question directly, sorry, I do think Matterport will have a few more dips and a few, but just be careful because at any moment there could be like a contract signed or some other company that's been wanting to get into metaverse.
Yeah,
they'll look at their selections, and you got Unity, Matterport, and Meta, MMAT, and Matterport's like right in the middle. the MMAT is a kind of a risky play. Unity is like, I guess you'd call it like the Apple, but Matterport is like the pioneering, cutting edge kind of company. So contract signed, obviously takes off, but
Mhm.
I guess if you put it in now, you won't be sorry for 4 months from now.
There you
You
go.
won't think, oh, I got in at 25 instead of 22. It won't really matter.
And of course, none of
Matter.
this is financial advice. But yeah, there you go.
Yes, I'm sorry. That's what I would do.
No, that's okay. That's
Sorry.
okay. There you go. When will Gospel Gopal? I don't know if I understand your question. So again, for LITM guys, right? This thing's looking fine to me, right? Looking fine. It's a higher low there, higher low, higher low, higher low. Right. So we had that retracement. We're back above the 90 EMA here. Right. Again, $18 is still going to be a resistance level to watch. So just be careful there. But if you can break above that level, you're looking for 20. Right. Break above that level and hold it. You're looking for 20. Because of
Needs
thanks.
more.
That's good. Yeah.
Snowflake resources need more of your arrows to follow.
Oh yeah.
It was spot on right there. Oh my
Let's
gosh.
go. I don't know what to do with the arrows now.
What are you gonna do with this newfound power you have, Blaze?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh
No,
my
this
God.
one, yeah,
Should we
this
use
one
it
was
for
a little
good
bit
or for
easier.
evil? Yeah.
Yeah, that one was easy. This one is not so much. So we'll see what happens here. You have to pick and choose.
Yeah, you have to use your power wisely, man.
Yep.
You can't just throw around arrows nitty gritty. What? Nitty gritty?
Yep. No, like some
Willy
trades
nilly.
are- yeah, like some trades are obviously easier than some. Call from who's calling me?
You never get phone calls, Blaze.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, you're on with the lightning round. How can we help you?
Yeah, go on. Speak up. Speak up. You're on live on Hot Trades. I guess they gave up. Okay, bye.
Thank you for calling for hot trades. Which
Yeah.
trade would you like us to make hot? We have the arrow power.
Arrow power.
Arrow power. That's hard to say. Arrow power.
Arrow power. Yeah, again, guys, with IPOs, like these things are hard. Like these things
Yeah.
are hard, right? So please just make sure you have a plan. Like Doug was saying, that's actually a very good point, right? So, like where's your bottom is what you should be looking at. Sure, like the top can be all the way up there, but what are you looking for on the downside, right? So
That's the
one
only
thing
thing
is-
that's within your control is
exactly,
the downside.
yeah, exactly. So for now, that thing looks fine there to me. It seems like it's gonna eventually break above $18 there, hopefully, so we can go to 20. Right. So, but yeah, I think we have a new member. My thing is just loading here. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like if you're new. Hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, Discord is a lot of fun, a lot of place in Discord. So become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member and come join us. So we have a new member, Adrian. Thank you, Virus. Adrian, welcome to Discord. Really appreciate that. Come join
Welcome,
us, please.
Adrian.
Thank you. There you go. Come join us in Discord. So again, just search Hot Trades on YouTube, Adrian, and then go to the community tab there, and there's a link there to join Discord. So make sure you go to the Rose channel first, scroll down, click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there. You should be, and then follow the images, and you should be good to go. Adrian, how do I put Adrian? Adrian, how do I pronounce the other name now? If I'm just joining you, should I buy or hold? Should you buy or hold? So you have a position already. Adrian Brewer. So you have a position already? Let me know. There he is, guys. What done? David Mitchell. David. I know I've been slacking, David. It's just because I've been so busy. I've been slacking. David wants to do a podcast. So David has a channel. He has about 37,000 subscribers. And he wants to do a podcast, but I've just been slacking, and I'm sorry for slacking, David.
No excuses, Blaze. No
No
excuses.
excuses. There you go. No, it's good to see you. Good to see you. If I join as a member, will you call me to say good night before bed, Clouds music? If you call me, I'll pick up and say good night, Clouds. You can call. There's a phone call thing in Discord, so you can use that and call. You can pillow talk. Yeah, I'm gonna say gonna say hello. Are you ready for bedtime? Bedtime. Clouds. Are you ready for pillow talk? Bedtime pillow talk. Are you ready? You need a bed. You need a Indian bedtime story. Then we can talk.
I'm surprised that I mean there was very few, well not few people, but there was a select bunch of people that were there for that pillow talk session, and it's just going to keep recycling itself, and
Of course it is.
it's one of those
So
things. One of those
yeah,
things.
yeah. There
Hey
you
Tim,
go.
what's up, Tim?
Again, so this thing's done really well, guys, right? So we feel that we formed a double top at that $18 level there, and backed off right again. So initially sold off there, sold off again. So you want to be careful when we approach $18, but we're back above the 90 EMA. So this is looking a little bit better there, right? So we need again for this thing to get back to that 20 level, that 25 you guys are looking for. We need to again reclaim that $18 level, right? So for now, I'd be concerned if we start forming some lower lows, right? Again, for now we're forming some higher highs and going higher. So right. So again, if we start creating some lower lows though, that might be a signal for you to be careful. Again, it's a brand new IPO. There might be some price discovery here as we go along. That's why it's always easy to play IPOs on the second day, right? Because again, once you break above the highs on of the first day of the IPO, you know that okay, well that's a clear signal that this thing wants to keep going, right? So yeah, so watch for that $18 level there. Yeah. So again, Green Tech guys has done really well. But like we talked about, you want to be careful with Green Tech on a Friday as people take profits. Like this thing was an easy trade for most of the day, right? Again, buy, sell, right? Up and down in that range over and over. But again, as we go into the rest of the day and people take their money away for the weekend, you want to be careful because, right? Yeah, so just be careful there. And yeah, and then Shiba guys, Shiba's still up what 14% here today. So Shiba was nice when Shiba was above the 50s, but right back below, right? So what's important here is the fact that we need again for Shiba to go for that run that we all want. Shiba needs to reclaim what level? We need to reclaim that 90 EMA. Well, that's not what I want to. Right. So we need to break above this level, right? We need again, as you can see, we broke below that level there, just like LITM just did today and flushed, right? So again, we broke below that level and we've been riding the bottom of that level and failing. Well, guess what? Today, no exception, right? We hit that level and backed off, right? So again, that 51 level, we broke above it, but again, we need to close above. So this candle here has about 6 hours to see if we can close above that 51. If it can, that would be the first time in like in like 2 weeks, and Shiba might just be ready for that run up now, right? So, but for now, not quite ready.
Everything needs to take a breather. It can't go up forever. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
I was telling someone in the community about a run up versus like the stairway up, and I use the analogy. It's almost like climbing a mountain. When you climb a mountain and you have a misstep, you fall straight to the bottom. But if you're walking upstairs and you miss a step, you fall back down to your last step. And that's how you were talking about. You build levels, and that's your new support. I thought it was a good analogy.
Yeah. Here you go. We use a lot of like useless analogy here on our trades.
I am Mr. Analogy. I'm telling you, I use analogies for everything to explain it to people. Like if I'm talking to something about explaining something to my mother, I use shopping.
Yeah.
Or like a bakery that's just opened. I explained an IPO to my mother using a bakery. I said, when the bakery opens, everyone runs to get the fresh cookies. But some people will pay more for the fresh cookies and they'll cut the line. So that drives the price of the cookies up. She goes, oh, now I get it. It was amazing.
Perfect. So Adrian says, I don't have it yet. Trying to figure it out. Is it too late? It's not too late, but it's just not clear, right, Adrian? Like it's a brand new IPO, so the message isn't clear yet. So I honestly, what I'd be looking for is a potential break above 18. I know it's higher, but I'd be waiting for like a break above 18 because that would be a signal that it wants to go higher. Break above 18 and actually hold above that level, Adrian. Right. So for now, it's trying to decide here. So again, David Mitchell channel subscriber right here. That man is awesome, Blaze. I know he is.
Yeah, we gotta tell that Blaze character that he's pretty popular around these parts. Put it on a post-it or something.
Here you go. Clouds, if you're ever in Toronto, I DJ, so I will invite you to the club. Okay, Clouds Music, let's go.
Hey, I used to DJ in college also, my man.
Yeah.
Nice. Fellow ones and twos.
There you go. And Linda's been a long-term supporter to the channel. So Linda, I think you just renewed your stuff. So Linda, again, thank you for the support forever, like for months and months and months now, Linda. So thank you, Linda, as always.
Last time I fell down the stairs, I rolled down the hole. Mother fathers.
Yeah, we got to get on that dude. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to get David. Okay. On that. Okay. Okay. We'll do it, Devin. We'll do it. I'm just catching up to the bottom of the comments here, guys. Okay, there we go. Uh, you're new to the channel today. Okay, Adrian, welcome. Let us know if you need anything. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Blaze has yogurt and cookies. If you need some pillow talk, we have that. We have all sorts of amenities here at Hot Trades.
Anything you need.
Anything you need.
Anything you need. There you go. Yeah, no, again, this thing it's looking like it wants to clear $18, right? And if it does, okay, we might just see 20 right away, break above 18 and actually close above, and then it's good to go. But for now, again, the concern is we failed at 18 twice already. 18 sold off, 18 sold off, right? So yeah, just be aware, just be careful, and yeah. But I just feel like this thing is gonna go, dog. Like it just wants to go.
That's what I was talking about by using bending your tech analysis to what you hope it's going to be.
Yeah.
You know, like we have nothing but your little arrow right there, which means it really felt. I can't believe that it went in like a basket and came out looped up.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, honestly.
Yeah, I'm hoping this goes to the moon. But you know, Adrian, I think maybe she wants to know if she should buy and hold.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was looking for maybe like a little longer, but I would think what is usually the first day of IPO is like super volatile, right? Mm-hmm. So there's a big difference between holding, and that's why IPOs, when you buy them, they try and lock you in for like 30 or 60 days. Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's still 90, but it used to be 90 20 years ago when I was at Morgan Stanley. Mm-hmm. But they want to make sure that they have a group of people that aren't going to sell at the first sign and take the profits.
Exactly.
They are very, very volatile.
Yeah.
Not for the faint of heart.
Yeah. No, exactly right. Like again, like Adrian, if you're looking for you're asking to buy and hold, well then you have to do that research, right? You have to do that research and find out why the company is moving and see if you like it, and then go from there. Because it's different when I tell you to buy and hold, because let's say if I find something good in Tesla that I like Elon, right? So again, whatever Elon does, I'm gonna like. If it goes down, if Tesla crashes, I'm still gonna like it because I know Elon is gonna bring it back up. Whereas if I tell you to buy and hold and you don't have a good reason, well, guess what? You're gonna panic sell, and then it's gonna come back up, right? So find a good reason when you're looking for investments. Find a good reason, and then go from there. Janine says, "Good evening from Holland. Shiba is looking very bullish, looking better today." Looking better. Nafi says, "I am a loyal fan. You should thank me." Well, thank you. Especially some pillow, Adrian. Okay, you would some. Okay. Mario says, "I'm new here. You like what you see. Well, welcome, Mario. Let us know if you need anything. You're hanging out with Doug and Blaze on the hot trades." There you go. Yeah, Shiba needs to reclaim that 50 level, right, guys? And then we can go from there. Please look into Mary says, please look into EV what? Oh, okay. Doug has answered your question already, I think.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if that was the EV. It's EV tax advantage dividend. It's a little sketchy. I don't really know much about it. I don't think it trades on the stock exchange or anything.
Mm-hmm.
There is some news that the ARC got involved with it, and I don't know. It's a lot of information on this. Okay. Oh, that's all from October. Never mind.
Yeah. It's okay. EVZ. Mario says. So I don't know if that's a different ticker.
Oh, EVZ. Okay, I just had EVT before.
Okay. Yeah. So there you go. Electric vehicle zone. Okay. There we go, guys. $18, right?
There we go.
Yeah.
Test it again.
Let's go. let's see if we can break above this level this time, right? So yeah, it's been holding. Like it's not just crashing and dying; it's forming higher lows, which is what we need to pay attention to, right? Again, so these every drop, it's every drop is higher than the next, right? Again, higher, 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 right? So they get that's all you can pay attention to. That's a really good sign, right? Again, here we are trying to break above 18. The moose is about to go on a loose here. Come
The
on,
moose.
the
The moose.
moose. Come
The
on.
moose is loose.
The moose is about to go loose. Not quite yet, guys, right? Again, key level. You can see that we hit 18 and then backed up to 1773 here, right? Yeah, there's an issue there, right? People are taking profits at that level. Um, Ashinafi, thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support as always. And look at that, guys, right? Look at that sell off. Like, look at that. Like that's $18 and right away sold off, right? Again, that's why you do not buy at resistance. Like you bet it's better for you to let it break above that level and hold above that level before you buy. Because again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Again, one, two, and that's your third warning sign there, right? So yeah. But I like it though. I still like it. I like the fact that it keeps coming back up, Doug. It's not giving up.
It's diligent. It
Mhm.
wants to go above 18. Let's help it. Let's lift it up.
Any money where it gets, Peter, my enjoyments.
Any money way I get now? Nah.
It's a different language.
If
It's
can I put?
it's a Nigerian language, dog. It's called pidgin. But
Oh, okay. I
yeah,
like
it's
it.
it's all English words, most of them, but they'll put in like different places.
Okay.
Yeah.
I keep
So
repeating it in my head, seeing if I could.
yeah, so it's basically saying like any money you have is just you're just gonna use it to just enjoy life. And yeah, exactly right. So any money where it gets the enjoyment. Steve, where's Steve? Ronky, you know what I'm talking about. And there you go, right, guys? Again, we filled it at the same level again. That's a triple top there now, right? Triple tops again. Be careful at $18. So there you go. Shiba Inu, where's the best prog buy? What's prog at? Let me see. Let me see those charts. The charts. AMC, Nvidia, Lucids, and Fun. Let's go.
Oh, you peeping on my charts?
Yeah, look at your chart. Look at your charts.
This is
Getting
all I gotta believe that.
yeah. What does prog look like for you?
Let's. I put it up on this one. Oh, it doesn't slide up. Oh, all right. PROG.
Yeah.
Pull this up to single. It's okay. Yeah, buddy. This is the last time I interacted. These were charts from
Prog is
lines
about
from another thing.
$5. Why are we not watching prog is a question.
Yeah, it's having a really good day, and I think it's heavily shorted. So
Yeah.
the more it runs today, the more of a chance that we might have a gamma squeeze
Very
in it.
nice. I like that. I like that very much. Let me see here. So I'm gonna again. We're filling at that level there, but I'm gonna get rid of green tech here, guys. Like prog again. I know it's one that a lot of members are holding, and this thing is finally back about $5. That's impressive, guys. That's impressive. As Shiba tries to go for a little run there, and this thing again, LITM still struggling, but prog has done really well. Again, like we mentioned, anytime we test the key level, that level today was what, Doug? Like $4, and then reclaim 450. So like anytime prog holds above like $4, it's a good sign. Back above
Very
450. Yeah. So yeah, like what's been really impressive for me on prog is the fact that this thing just doesn't give up either. They've been trying.
And
Like,
it's I think it's got like the trifecta. It's got the hype. People are just like, this is it. They don't know what the company is or does, but they might like PROG. Hey, I like the name, but it's got solid fundamentals. They want to replace Humira, which is an injectable $100 million or $1 billion drug industry, with a pill.
Yeah.
So I mean, that right there is disrupting an entire empire of Humira.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's really promising. So we got the squeeze, the heavily shorted, the hype interest, and the fundamentals.
Mhm.
Solid play.
Yeah.
I have 2 calls expiring today on PROG. I
Okay.
should have sold them. I had 2. I'm sorry. I sold one when it was at 200%, and then I kept one just to burn it out to the end.
Okay, nice. Nice. I'm sorry, Zoltan. We were just paying so much attention to LITM, but PROG is. I'm surprised we missed. Yeah. So, Tim, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, guys, again, here you go, right? 1660. Yeah, be careful at $18. We feel like 18 again, break below the 90 EMA again, and that's a signal of a sell-off, right? So this thing is yeah. So just be careful then.
Yes.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
the name of the
Again,
game with this one. Be
yeah.
careful.
Yep. You shouldn't be buying at 18 anyways, and if you're in below, you should have a stop loss. So I thought you loved us. I do love you guys, Zoltan. I do love you guys.
Why are
I will
people
not.
obsessed with my remotes? I got
Yep. Thanks. I will not buy PROG. Shiba, no, that's not what we're saying, right? It's had a very nice run. Oh, the remotes. It's had a very nice run. You like that support is what, like 470 would be your next level to watch for support. Right. So we broke above that level, came back and tested 470, 470 again twice there, and then went for $5. Right. Yeah. So it's done really well actually. Like it's followed those levels like really nicely.
super nicely.
Yep. Frog. Impressive, guys. Like they
I've been
keep trying
calling
to
it
shift this thing to zero or whatever, right? And it keeps coming back up. Like it's yeah. I
diligent.
yeah, like I was saying the other day, like dog, if this thing had a smaller float, it'd be gone already. Like 400 and something million float, it's a bigger float, so like
Yeah,
it doesn't move as much. But if it was a small float, it would be gone.
you're absolutely right. And do you want to explain a little bit of the float to the community?
Yeah, sure. Again, so a float is almost like what analogy do we use here? I know we've used the pizza before.
Yeah.
So like again, it's all about supply and demand basically, right? So again, with a smaller float, and if you have that volume come in, if you have a lot of demand come in, which prog has had for the last few days or so, the last week, and again, if you have again huge demand versus like a very small supply, well, guess what? That thing is going to explode, right? Whereas the supply for this thing is huge, right? And the demand is trying to match up to that supply, and so it's just going up, together. Whereas if one was smaller, it would explode.
Yeah.
It-
With the pizza thing, imagine like you have an office full of 25 people and you had this 8-hour
Yeah.
conference call and they're all starving and one guy comes in with this huge pizza and they're all able to get like a little slice. But if someone comes in with a smaller pizza,
Yeah.
start people like, I'll pay $5 for a slice. I'll pay $10 for a slice, and it goes up because there's more demand and less supply.
Yep. Yo, Vasco, if you remember me, Shiba Inu Vasco. Vasco, I don't know. Sounds familiar. I need
The right answer is, of course you do. How you been?
Yeah.
Hey, how's that guy that we used to talk about? I don't know.
Oh man, iPhone and
Yeah, my mouth.
yep, there you go. Sam, no, yeah, it needs 18. Right, Empress, that thing needs $18 for that next phase of the run. Just other than that, it's just gonna play games. Right. So let me pull up this thing again. So for now, though, it seems to be finding a base at 18, like 1680 here. So it seems to be trying to hold 1660 to 1660 to 1680 here. So it seems to be finding support in that range. So I'm going to put another line here. And then we can, I don't know if we want to call this a flag, but that seems to be the range for now. So if we do break below this level, 1660 level, it might be done for today. But if we can break above 18, then it's not even close to being done. So those might be your two levels to watch, right? Again, nice pump, retrace the support, pump again, retrace, and trying to recover, right? So watch those levels. Watch those levels. What's up, Steven? Hot trades. Making money has your bag? Steven, welcome back.
Welcome back, Steven.
Welcome, good to see you. My guy. It's going down, Harry. Okay. DWAC is? Yeah. Again, as you can see, no, go ahead.
Sorry, I just real quick for D Stewie. He's watching Longeveron. They interviewed the CEO and the CFO and the chief financial officer, who's also the doctor, and they were saying they're really excited about this rare thing for the heart for the babies, but it's going to take 4 to 5 years to get the funding, the trials, the phases, and then get it approved and everything like that. So the initial run up is just that, like a knee jerk reaction. So Longeveron going down is not such a surprise right now, because there's very few people that, if they are holding long, they're not going to pay this price. They're going to wait for it to come down, then buy in and hold for the next 4 or 5 years. But I'd be very careful with Longeveron, as Blaze would say.
Yeah.
That's true. That's exactly the,
Yeah.
Also, that guy, Tangerine, the options guy on CNBC, he's always talking about options and looking at the whales. He just said that he bought massive calls for Lucid.
Okay.
So, and right after that, Lucid dropped like 20 cents. So I don't know if that actually helped it or.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But it's recovering now. EVs.
Yep. Mammoth. Thoughts on AMD? I think AMD is a watermelon. It always looks good. Always looks good. Depending on the price though, right? So let us know. Give us some details, and then we can take a look at AMD. Are you in it? Are you out of it? Are you looking for entry, exit? What are you looking for? Give us some details. We can take a look. I'm on Shiba from the beginning. Okay. Yeah, there you go, Scotty. Scotty says, yeah, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top. Right, Adrian? You get it? Watermelon. It's a watermelon. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I love it.
Yeah, that's what AMD looks like. And NVIDIA. And what else? And Tesla. And some names.
Please, can I ask you about the watermelon thing? I always, when I think of watermelons, I think of refreshing, juicy, good.
Yeah.
But your analogy, that means it's not a good play? Is that?
No, it means like it's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm glad I asked, because I was reading that wrong.
Oh, no. It's
beautiful.
It's a really good thing.
Okay.
Very beautiful. Yeah.
I was gotten that one way wrong, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Mama D, you're just waiting to 155 call. You're just waiting to exit. Expires today. Okay, well, you have to get rid of it then. Let me take a look. You have to get rid of it today. AMD. Yep. Yeah, AMD. Yeah, you're in the money on those calls. I mean, it's just coming off the high today here, which is a really good sign, right? This one, you basically just have to find a level that you're happy with and get out, right? So like it looks really good. Like, look at this thing. This is today. Like, look at that watermelon, guys. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Like it is very beautiful. Like it just keeps going. The AMD's just don't doubt it. Yeah, it looks good, Mamadi. Right?
That's another strong play for the next 5-10 years.
Here you go. Yeah.
That and Nvidia, and every analyst has raised Nvidia's price target. Like everyone from 325 to 375. One was 400, and there's just so much good news coming out with Nvidia, but there's this I'm trying to replug something in. That's why I keep moving around, but there's this underlying thing with Nvidia, and it has to do with the ARMS deal. And it's basically, ARM is like this massive R&D company in United Kingdom. Yeah. And if they take control of that or acquire that, it would be $1,000 by July, I bet. It's just speculation. Not a financial advisor, but some people have said there's only a 20% chance of that deal going through, and they're being investigated right now in the UK. So I'm actually hoping it happens sooner than later, because just get it over with. And if it falls out, NVIDIA can recover, because they're in everything. They're in the metaverse. They're in the EV car play. They're in the chip maker for the computers, for the car. I mean, they have their feet in every pool and pond. How can you not have something in there for 10 years from now, like 20 years from now? And if that ARMS deal goes through, forget it. I mean, I was just thinking of getting options, and it's supposed to come together. They're supposed to have the decision by March. Okay. So just keep that in mind. And That's all I gotta say about that.
There you go. How come? Yeah, Scotty, that's a good question. How come no one has the watermelon emoji yet for the badge?
I was looking for it just 10 seconds ago when you were talking about it. I
Yeah,
just put it up. Oh man,
yeah, like
it's a good one.
Yeah, it's special. It's for special people. Uh, special. When you get the watermelon, yeah. So Adrian says, 10 minutes with you guys sold me a membership. Let's go, dog. Let's go.
Let's
Look
go,
at this,
man.
guys. Dog and I hanging out, having some fun and
Chilling
making
like
some,
villains.
yeah, trying to make some gains. No, thank you, Adrian. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Hopefully we can make some gains together on stream and in Discord. So make sure you sign into Discord and yeah, go from there.
Dolphin for sure.
Yeah, Beth. I know, right, Beth? You want your watermelon? Yeah, more like questionable people.
Has anyone ever tried salt on watermelon? Have you guys talked about that before?
I know someone's mentioned that, but I'm like, you know what? You could suck it.
It's good the way it is. Why ruin it with salt, right?
No, but like the salt makes it taste good.
Oh, okay.
It does. It does. No, I'm asking.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I mean they wouldn't put it on to make it taste bad, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see Diamond Paws. Yeah, she knows what I'm talking about. Also heard salt in chocolate milk.
Salt is great on what it is. Steve.
Yeah,
Salt is great on watermelon. Wow, I'm gonna have to try it. Like I've never tried it.
we got to get on this before they get out of season.
Yeah. Oh, what? No way. Tahin, lemon, hot sauce on watermelon. Like it's a fruit, guys. Why are we putting salt on fruits? That's my question.
It's another deal breaker for some people. Like pineapple on pizza.
Mhm.
They're like, if the people on like a first date or something, their joke was, oh, I'll ask them if they have pineapple on their pizza. And if they say yes, I'll never talk to them again. It's like just such a cutthroat. I mean, I've had it. It's good. It's not something that it just makes it totally different, But people
Look
get
at this
mad.
rubbish.
They get mad when you talk about
Yeah.
pineapple on pizza.
Now Mike is like, yo, hot sauce on pineapple. Amazing.
Wow.
Really? Unbelievable.
M-Sense does not like watermelon. I don't believe it.
Like that's unbelievable. Like I'm just eating my fruits. You guys are putting stuff on yours? Okay, I'll have
Mustard
to try.
on watermelon? Oh, I don't know, man. We're getting into other categories. Yes, Canadian bacon, like ham, yeah, on the pizza. That's the Hawaiian thing. And you ask anyone that's from Hawaii, they're like, we didn't come up with that Hawaiian pizza. No, that's not us.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Crazy talk, man. It's crazy.
Madness. Oh, it makes it sweeter. Oh, okay. So the salt brings out the flavor of the watermelon.
I guess so. That's awesome. Now everyone's saying it's good. We got to try it.
Wow, look at this. Virus says watermelon salt and mozzarella cheese. If you don't like it, I'll refund you. Okay. Well, I'll have mozzarella. I'll have salt. I need to get watermelon then. Wow. That's amazing. I'll have to try a few of these things then. It's a lot of fun. Like it's a lot of fun hanging out with people. Like on stream, we can have
Absolutely.
conversations. Like not just talking to myself all day long for 7 hours.
Yeah,
It's a lot of fun.
that's it. When I see you sometimes, and I notice that when you start getting bored, when you start going, la 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 la, la. And that's when I'm just like, hey, let's get some company for you.
Yeah, let's go. Sugar on wet rice hits. Sugar. Oh, Chris, Louisiana. We put salt on watermelon, and we are the best cooks in the world. Wow, Louisiana. I want to visit Louisiana. Blair lives in Louisiana too. And
I love New Orleans. Anytime you want to go to New Orleans, Blaze, let me know.
Okay.
I'll join you.
Okay.
It's the most amazing city in the world.
Okay. Too much watermelon with salt will make your moose loose.
Oh man. I could have tried some watermelon and salt a week ago when I was in the hospital, that's for sure.
Yeah. Feed it to pigeon. Oh, yeah. You are Virus? I had no idea. You're here in Louisiana? Okay, there you go.
That's it.
Virus is a reason for me to visit. There you go,
Field
Virus.
trip to Louisiana.
Louisiana. Just take me
Louisiana.
around with the food, Virus, and we'll be good to go.
Lewis, perfect. That's it. He sold at $16.95. Gotta have a plan. Oh yeah, salt on fruit, the best. So we can't get away from this now.
No. Oh guys, again it's Friday, right? We could just hang out, Like we can't talk about stocks all day. Well, we do most of the time, but
I
it's
could.
yeah, it's like I know, but like we're a community, so we go on tangents, we talk about rubbish, and we just have fun. That's what and when the opportunities we take them, right? So yeah, for now Shiba again holding that 49, so that's okay. But again, this thing is right, this thing in, you know, that's why we recommend not buying below resistance. Why? Because it's proven 3 times now, right? That don't buy, and don't buy. And we broke below this 1660 level. So not exactly a good sign. So again, hopefully by end of the day here, we can turn around and reclaim. So this thing is going to go for a run here now. So what I be looking for? Like we talked about here, right? So if I zoom in here a little bit more, we talked about this earlier. Once you break below the 9-day EMA, you expect to sell off, right? Once you reclaim that level, you expect a little bit of a run. Okay, now that we broke below this level here again, right? You can see that we broke below the 9-day EMA, this green line here. And guess what happened, guys? We broke below this. Like this is a strategy. That's a strategy that I use all the time when I'm trading, when I'm scalping. Like I've shown you guys this quite a few times, right? Right. So take a look at that, right? Again, so take a look at this chart here, right? The trend, right in the trend, right? So you get in when we break above the 90 EMA or the 20 EMA or the 50 EMA and test and hold it. And then you exit as soon as you break below that line, right? So again, cool. Does that look familiar here? Yeah, it does, right? So again, you get in here, we're testing and holding, you get in, you get out, right? Guess where you get out at? Well, that's really nice, right? Again, it's not gonna be nice every single time, but most of the time it's gonna save you, right? You get in, you push to 20, right? Again, I mean, you could have sold at 20 at $18 here because resistance, or as soon as you break below that level, you're out. Because if you sold right there, well, guess what? That's 1750. That's a huge sell-off, right? Well, if you kept riding and hoping, well, and you ignored the strategy, well, guess what? Now you're sitting all the way down here. So this thing is going to go for a run again whenever it decides to break above that level. So again, let it prove to you. Try not to rush. And guess what, guys? We're sitting at $15, right? So again, stick to the plan. There you go. Uh, some good food.
Bread pudding. Ugh, no.
What's going on with snow again? Also, it's Friday. People are taking those profits to go party in Louisiana.
Taking
There
a
you
profit,
go.
running,
Yeah, to go buy sheep, right? So
not
go put
enjoyment,
yeah, enjoyment.
not enjoyment.
Peter, are you
That's it,
seeing this
man.
rubbish? Are you seeing this rubbish with dogs? Dog says not enjoyment.
That's it,
Every
man. Pure,
nice.
straight rubbish. That's my middle name.
Any little money where you get, not enjoyment. Any small gains is for enjoyment. There you go. It's a movement.
It's a movement. It's a movement.
It's a movement. Any little money. Glad you jumped out at 18. Exactly right, Diamond. Right. Again, like when the charts give you warning signs, we can say, "Oh my goodness!" Right? Like this thing is eventually going to break above that level and go. And sometimes it will. Like sometimes it's going to break above this level and explode. Right? But that's not the goal. That's not the goal. The goal is not to speculate. The goal is to, when it comes to trading, the goal is not to say, okay, like I wish, I wish, I wish. The goal is to try and protect what you have, right? Protect what you have. More opportunities are going to come. Like every single day, there's going to be something else. So, but if you can protect what you have, you can play with other things, right? So there you go.
Protect your capital.
Exactly.
Treat it as like in chess. Like that's your king.
Yep.
You know, you can have fun with a couple pawns. Let them, but capital.
Yep. There
Sorry,
you go. Yeah. Perfect.
it's Friday. I'm starting to come off the rails.
That's okay. That's what Fridays are for. Alrighty, guys. Oh yes, he did. Yeah. My music just stopped. So yeah, if we can reclaim, that 90 EMA again, and then it's gonna go for another run, right? So just waiting for it to see what it does here at this level. And if we can clear that level, and then yeah, it's gonna go for another run again. But the thing is, you don't want to be a part of these red candles, right? That's just it. Though it so harder to I know, Tim. I know that's why I keep questioning, like, what's the point of, like, for you guys in the States, like, what's the point of the PDT rule? Like, what's the point of that? I don't get that at all.
They claim that it's for the beginners to protect them, but a lot of people think it's just the big guys keeping the little guy down.
Yeah.
It's trying to say that, like, you shouldn't be day trading. It's not the way that the stock market works. So until you learn that, we're going to keep this rule on you. But then apparently, if you're got a lot of money and you're new to stocks, it doesn't matter. It should be, if that's the case that they're trying to protect the new traders, it should be a time. Like for the first year, you have this PDT rule, the first 2 years or whatever. But the money thing is what really gets me, because it's a class issue then. It's not for beginners. Any beginner could have $100,000, but you know what I mean? Like, it should be time. That's what I
Like, that makes no sense to me at all. Like, like, it does quite the opposite, like quite the opposite. Because I know there's so many people, Doug, that are in some, like, very good trades, and like, oh, I want to take profits, but I can't, because now I'm stuck in a stupid trade that I can't get out, or I'm gonna be banned or something, right? So it's just annoying. But it is what it is. What can we do? We can just play the game, right? So just try and adapt to the game, right? As again, this thing's broke above the 90 EMA, right? Like we talked about, right? Again, whenever you break above the 90 EMA here, you go for nice little runs. So let's see if we can close above the 650 level, 660 actually, 1660, sorry, right? 1660 here. Let's see if we can get above this level and hold it if we can, and then maybe we're looking for 18 again, right? So we're gonna, again, it's games, up, down, up, down. So let's see if we can clear that level and then go. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Again, so we talk about this all the time as well. When you break below support, so this level is initially support. Once you break below that level, so again, support, support, support. Once you break below that level is not going to become resistance, right, guys? So again, we try to push to that level, and guess what? We failed at. Nope, we failed at that level, right? So it's now resistance. So instead of 18 being the main level of resistance, we now have another level at 1660 here. So that's another level of resistance. That's why it's very annoying to have these things drop, because they find resistance levels lower, right? So yeah, there you go. It's I just use 4 trades wisely per week. You have to, right? You just have to. Maybe makes you a that might make you a better trader, right? It might
Yeah.
make you, because you realize that you only have 4 trades a week. You have to be very smart. You have to be patient, right? You can't be FOMO into things, right? So maybe in the long run, it does make you a better trader. So you know how they say, like a blessing in disguise. Maybe it might be. It most likely is for a lot of people, right? Because there are a
Yeah.
lot of new people that just FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. So this most likely protects them a little bit. So I can see that as well. So
I could see it as being truthful, some truth to that also,
yeah,
but because they tack on the amount of money and not the time you've been trading,
yeah,
it's just so biased, But
yep,
I do agree with you. There have been times where I'm like, I won't do this trade because I only have one PDT left, and I'm going to save that,
yep,
So it does kind of make you rethink and take a second, like a your own self gut check, but.
yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, let's see if we can clear 1660 here, guys. So we're back above, like we talked about, back above. And again, these charts love to write trends, right? Like, charts love to write trends. Algorithm loves to write trends. Again, we break below, everybody sells. We break above, everybody FOMOs again. So now that we're back above the 90 EMA, guys, let's see if we can go for a nice little run here now. Let's see.
Throw an arrow on there. Let's see if it follows your
Yep,
arrow power.
arrow. The arrow. And yeah, you're recovering those OCGN losses. Very nice, Virus.
What's going on here?
Here you go. What are you guys doing for the weekend? What are the plans? What are your plans for the weekend, guys? What
Nah,
are your
enjoyment.
plans? Na enjoyments? Na enjoyment, Peter. Na enjoyment. I'll be watching a lot of soccer this weekend, as always, and resting and eating and cooking. Yeah. Tinder, Chris, you Chris says Tinder. That's what Chris is doing this weekend. To use for swing trading, i.e., hourly. Oh, weekly. The weekly isn't good for swinging. So the weekly is for investments, right? So the weekly chart is not for investing, not for swing trading.
Yeah.
When you swing, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, when you swing trade, you're looking for like the hourly, the 15-minute. The hourly is really good for you. So hourly, daily stuff like that for swing trades.
Yeah, to build on that, I was gonna say to M-Sense, I look at them all and I kind of like make a mental overlay of them. Like if the minute is going down, but if you look at the half hour, the hour, and the day, and that all kind of angled up, then it's just going to be a little bit of a down dip for that minute.
Mhm.
And I just
Yeah.
I can't see someone focusing on one time frame and making a good decision.
Mhm.
That's what I should say.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gut
no,
check.
no, the M says that's what we mean, right? So yeah, like overnights, you don't want to be looking at the 1 minute time frame. Don't want to be looking at the 5. If you're looking for overnight trades, you're looking for something a little bit bigger, right? So hourly, daily. Um, what soccer team do you for? I play a lot of fantasy. So I just like to watch good games. I've been watching Liverpool, Man City, Chelsea, United, just stuff like that. Don't really say like I'm a fan of like one specific team. I just like watching good football.
You appreciate a
Try-
good game.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, yeah. Again, guys, you can see what's happened here now on LITM, right? It's all of a sudden found resistance at 18, sold up below that support at 1650, 1660, right? And now all of a sudden that level has now become a resistance level, right? So yeah, again, especially on the Friday, these levels are stronger. Like this resistance levels are stronger on Fridays, right? So yeah, just be careful there, right? 16 and 1660, and guess what, guys? New level resistance and failing. So where do we have support now potentially? I didn't even want to put lines
Good
here.
luck.
Yeah, that was a good luck. So I won't put anything up then.
There's no support. That's the thing when I was with IPOs. There's nothing to fall back on. There's no history. There's no.
Yeah.
It's basically like the easiest thing is like playing roulette. You bet on the black or the red, and 50-50 goes either way. There's no
Yeah.
news, there's no articles, there's no CEOs, there's no financials. Well, there's financials, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still.
basically just looking for like mental levels and fib retracement levels. So just turn into
M
doing
sense,
the
yeah. Don't neglect the minute, the 15-minute, and a half hour early either, and you'll find your own most comfortable one. And you can change it to 3, 5, 10-minute.
Mhm.
But don't neglect any of them. They have those different intervals for a reason. Use them.
Yeah. Varys says I'm spending the weekend to get to know my kids a little bit more. Um, unless I know we've been spending too much time together. Unless we stream over the weekend, unless Shiba decides or crypto decides to run, and then we're streaming all weekend long, Varys, and then your kids will be yeah. Yeah, Malo with One Nation with the super chats. Let's go, Malo. What do you think of Zynga?
Zynga,
Zynga,
Zynga, Zynga. Let me pull it up.
Zynga. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So Doug is gonna pull that up. Zynga.
This is the day. There's a gap here. Let's chart this out real quick.
Uh, it's up 16% and rising. Let's go, Naz. I'm happy for you. I want that thing back about $30 for you, Naz. So, let's go. I know like below $20 was concerning, but yeah. It looks strong, Zoltan. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Malo. Why did I think like Zynga was a lot higher than it is? 660? Like what are you in it already, Malo? Let me know.
This is first resistance. Let's
Mm,
check out what other ones are. This is the weekly.
Okay.
Oh, this is good resistance right here. It's approaching it. The support. I mean, sorry. So yeah,
Yeah. You're
I would
looking
make
to,
this
you're looking to
red.
get in.
Maybe throw another one in here.
Uh, under 450 would be have lost 10 cents or more share. Nah,
Just get
450.
down really.
Yeah, like my stop loss there, M cents would be like 10, like 449, like not 1050 or above. Wait, wait, what your weighted 21 average?
What is that?
So, wow, yes, wow, very nice. Let's go these two. Thanks to this channel, I am only 6K away from being able to day trade on Weibo without being put in a timeout. Started with $2,000. You started $2,000 and you're 6K away from that level. That's
Nice, D
impressive.
Stewie.
Nice. I know
That's what
you've done
I got
really well.
$2,000 from the stimulus in last year in December. I made that to 21. I was so close to
Yeah.
that day trade level, but I started paying off my credit card bills and I had to start,
Okay.
start over again.
Okay. That's impressive.
That's very impressive, D Stewie.
Yeah. Wow. That's
Cut though.
amazing. I know you've done really well, and I know like it's been a journey. It's been a journey these week from Dogecoin to stock markets. You've done really well. Like I'm really proud of you. In the last 6 months, you've done really well. So again, it takes a little bit of time, but you've done really well. So congrats. Right, very nice. That's the beauty of like again like I like people that are that are very like adaptable, right, that are like willing to like roll with the hot rate punches. Like if we go to this you're there, we go to this you're there, right? So because there's some people that are very annoying, they're like so you don't cover Dogecoin anymore. I'm like so you want us to be watching Dogecoin for the last 6 months where it's doing nothing, whereas we're moving forward and people are learning and making gains, right? So it's like just move on and yeah, so and go from there. No, good job. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's Zynga.
I'm sure you would cover Doge if it was
Oh
doing
yeah,
something.
exactly,
It's not like
exactly.
you're ignoring it because you have a personal vendetta against the little
No,
dog, but you
no.
know, if it's
Uh,
you know,
yeah.
yeah.
And so how's Zynga looking for the super
So this
chat?
that's Zynga. I mean, I would if anything, if I would want to see it do some type of upward movement
Yeah.
to let me know that it's finally turning around because it's been in
Mhm.
a little bit of a downtrend here.
Yeah.
So I would conservatively want to wait till about 7, which is like right here.
Hmm.
But I know a lot of people, they'd be like, "Why are you waiting so long? You want to get in earlier?" But that's what I
Yeah.
would do. But the
I
good thing is that there is a gap a little further up at 909, and that not that it's a big gap, but it's sometimes when it gets close to it, acts like a magnet, and
Yeah.
that's the easiest way I can explain it. And when it does get there, it's a good push straight up.
Yeah. I think I agree completely with that, and like I think your chart, like let me like if when I take my chart is a little bit, let me see here. So when I take a look at the daily, like I completely agree with that, right? So even though, right, Malo, like this might be a good level for you to like like potentially look for scaling, especially if you like the company long term. Why is this level important? Well, take a look at these two candles. Like those two candles are bouncing off that level, right? Of this, what is this like 50, 650, 650, 650? Yeah, so 650 here. And the reason why we're bouncing off this level is because, well, guess what, right? Let's go back in time here. Well, guess what? That was a double bottom bounce there and an explosion, right? So this level has been a really good level when it comes to support. Initially, some really strong resistance. Like look at that, right? Fail and fail and fail. So 650 has been a magnet here. So it might not be a bad level here, but it'd be nice to get a. It would be nice to get a nice little bounce here, something like this, like what Doug is saying, like something uh, like something like we start doing like that, and then that's confirmation of okay, this level's holding and we're about to do that, right? So and go higher. But this isn't bad because when I take a look at these candles here, like if you take a look at the last week or so, it's been low after lower low after lower low after lower low after lower low, and then all of a sudden we're getting a double bottom. So that might be a maybe a level for you to scale in at with the stop loss just below and then go from there, right, Marlo? So here you go, and let's go back. And yeah, this thing's sold off, right? Yeah, so again, be careful with the IPOs. Look for the warning signs, right? Again, that's your warning sign. That's a second warning sign there, right? So, and Well, just $15 here, Doug. Let's see if we can find a
Yeah.
base or something.
It's gotta look under. Uh,
Yeah.
there's no history for it. It's all what people have put. Well, you know what? Maybe looking at level 2s would help to find out where they all put their orders in. All right.
Yeah.
And since thoughts on your strategy, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misunderstanding or mine. I don't get it.
Mhm. I have Peter. Still haven't got Peter. That one's up to you, Peter. If you want to come on stream about Safe Moon, that's completely up to you.
Safe Moon. How is Safe
Moon.
Moon doing?
Yeah. Drew a line, Zoltan. We're about to go up. Josh says, yeah, again, guys, right? So these are the conversations we have after hours in Discord on Hangout Voice, right? Everyone that joins Hut Trades should join us in the Discord too, right? So yeah, if become a
Definitely.
member. Yeah, the membership stuff is pinned at the top there. I don't think Doug has figured out like how to do the voice thing yet. I think Doug is still like trying to figure that out. But yeah, so
Yeah.
again, we do these, like every once in a while we do these, these things where we hang out and talk about charts and stocks and things like that. So yeah, and when you become a member, like it's the planning process. People are like, oh, like this thing's running. Why is it running? What are we looking for? But like a lot of this planning has been done already, right? In Discord, like people have looked at these things already for a week or for a month, and now it's finally running, and it's no surprise, right? So yeah, come join us and go from there. Malo says, thanks again. P.S. Shiba, let's go. P.S. Let's go. Look at that drop. Wow, guys. Yep.
Yeah.
Like, that's why we mentioned earlier, right? As much as you want to say, okay, like this is why I'm always going to say stuff like this with names like this. When you get into this position, you have to ask yourself, okay, like, is this a trade or is it an investment? For most of you guys, for 99.9999999% of you guys, it's a trade, right? So you're not buying this because you believe in the company. You're buying because you want to capture those EV gains like very quickly and leave, right? So if that's the case, don't be a diamond hand, right? When you get warning signs, you leave, right? So and go from there. So, uh, yeah. So let's see if let's see if this thing can maybe run into the close and go from there. But yeah, it's currently selling up there a little bit. Let's go over to Pro.
Snowflake Resources.
Snowflake.
Oh, Snow Lake. I mean,
Snowlake.
this whole entire
Snowlake.
day, I've been calling it Snowflake Resources.
Yep.
Oh God.
Rubbish, this place. I know we do, Josh, but the rubbish is like, it's really enjoyable.
The rubbish is the good part. That's the cream inside the donut.
Yeah. Saeed says, can you say something about Gwen? I think just put some money that they're willing to lose, but it seems like like it seems very volatile, and yeah, so just be careful. It just seems really volatile, and it had a nice bump and then dumped all the way back down to where it came from. So just be careful there, right? So, uh, yeah, no,
So
this is it's been a fun Friday stream, fun Friday stream, guys. I've really enjoyed it. So really enjoyed it. Usually,
a
not
pH
usually.
fun. Is
Yeah,
that what you said? A pH fun Friday.
it's fun Friday.
Anna, I'm sorry, her name Anna Sherry or something. She's in big with fun, like me,
Okay.
and we're all waiting on because they're in conferences today, so we're waiting on people to walk out of there with this new news or announcements. They did announce they have coins coming out. They announced that in the earnings, but now it's like it's
Yeah.
going. But anyway, going back to the Snow Lake, I said it right. I looked up on the level 2s. The only support I see, well, there's 2K at 14.12 and then 7K at 14 flat.
Okay.
That's the only heavy on the buy side on the bids.
Okay.
That's the only supports I can figure out.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like that thing is tough. You want to be like you guys know what I do on IPOs anyways. I try and ignore them. But yeah, like I see what you're looking at, Doug. Like $14 there would maybe the bounce level here. Like 14. Yeah. Is that actually 14? No, I want to move that
Yeah,
up.
it's just, there's 14 and 1407. So
Yeah.
but then on the other side is a lot of work to do.
Yep.
There's 2K at 1425, another 2K at 1455. All the rest are hundreds in 2 digits. 3K at 15. It looks like a lot of people are already set to get out around the 15s.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
It will.
Work to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Work to do.
Yeah, you're looking for it. So yeah, $14 may be that bounce level there, guys. So let's see. Hopefully you can bounce up 14 here. That's not what I want to do. Delete that there. Yeah. And then go for a bounce. Come on, 14. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If it blows through that, there's a 74K at 13. So
Okay.
that
No.
I mean, if it blows through 14, it will definitely like a basketball bounce off of 13.
Doug, we have the arrow, and we have a trampoline.
Oh,
The
we're already
circle
set.
And an arrow.
A trampoline. This is gonna be exciting.
Yep, let's go. It's time to bounce.
The arrow has been laid.
Yep. The magic arrow at $14. Revealing anything
Lucid
new?
coming back. Talk about bouncing.
Lucid? Okay.
Yeah.
Straight to hell, Beth. That's where the rubber stocks, right, Beth? Is that the halted? Yeah. Rubber stocks. That's what you're calling them, rubber stocks. Oh, it's rallying now, Christian? GTEC is rallying?
I guess.
Okay. So let me leave that stuff over there, and then GTEC here. I know GTEC is one that we've been looking at closely here today. Yeah, I watch for that again. Watch for that $10 level, right? I mean that's really where we wanted to clear today, $10 and hold above. So, Shiba, come on, Shiba, go for a nice little run here, please and thank you. Come on. Are we gonna bounce it all, dog? On this arrow might not work this time, but it's holding.
It's gonna take. I'm gonna give you the update with the or it's 14, right?
Yeah. Let me delete that there. Delete that there. I need a better arrow. Maybe that's. Come on.
Yeah, it's 14 is 80, 389 left, 149, 180.
Oh, yeah, we're still in the circle.
Oh.
What do we need here? We need some multiple arrows. We need some steam of this level.
People are coming in ahead of it.
Come on.
It's
on the weather channel. You've seen these drawings on the weather channel? Yeah, we're using those weather channel indicators.
There's a strong front coming in from the west and a trampoline on the bottom.
Okay.
We're going to bounce off that. Here, take a look at the level 2
Okay, let's go. Come on. Nas, you got in? Okay, Nas says I just jumped in on that. Okay, let's get a bounce for Nas. Come on. Do it for Nas. Do this day trade. Let this work.
I might consider going if it gets down to 13, I might consider buying in at 13.
Okay.
Not a lot. Just a little.
Dog is jinxing it, guys. We're about to bounce. He's like, yup, 13.
Oh.
And the thing is like, okay, I guess I'll have to follow these guys.
Oh.
No, let's see. We're still in that range. So what I'm looking for this circle range, guys, is the bottom of this last bounce here, right? So like all the way to the bottom there as well. So that's what we're looking for. So looking and hoping for a bounce around this in and around the circle here. So let's see if we can do it. Huge
You
wedge.
can do it.
Can do it.
Oh,
Draw a
nice.
sun. That's like we want to draw a sun. Come on. Come on, let's go. We're doing everything we can, Nas, to help this thing pump. And we're doing everything we can. The sun, the arrows, the circle, the trampoline, everything.
I don't know.
This. Here we go. Come on. Give us the arrow. Give us the arrow. Oh.
Meanwhile, update on PROG. It tested 506 again, and it looks like it's going to get rejected again and maybe do a cup and handle. Someone just asked about it. But we're back. LITM.
Okay.
On my end, it looks like the bids have entered the 1398. So,
okay. Put the moose in there, Zach. We're trying.
Put the moose in there. Give him the moose.
Is that the new NFT? Put a fire under it, please.
Yeah, draw like little flames.
Yeah. Like we're trying, guys, everything we can. If this thing doesn't do it, and then I don't know what to tell you. Where the flames?
M-Sense, it's over until next week. His M-Sense is checked out. Oh, there's a fire. Oh, we can't lose now, man. Forget it.
Yeah, exactly right. We need the flames. Like we need flames. We want to bounce up this level. Come on, where's that volume?
3 flames. It's predestined already. I don't even have to watch.
Yep. I know.
No, I gotta watch.
Yeah. Fridays are a little bit different. Is people take their money for the weekend. So, but yeah, let's go.
They got Lambos to buy.
Exactly. But again,
Non-journeyman.
obviously, as you can see, guys, like it's really trying. Like you can see these candles here, like it's trying to bounce, right?
There it is. Green
Yeah,
candle.
like it's trying to bounce. Like not just like one of these like huge sell-off candles anymore. It's like, oh, sell, 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 sell. No, it's like we got to this level and we're actually trying to bounce. Right. So
2K just stepped in at 14.
come
They're
on,
building on
look
that.
at that.
that
Come
support.
on, there it is. There it is, dog.
5K at 14.13. 5K.
Let's go. Look at that. Look at that.
14.31. Yep, we have bounced.
We have bounced off
The
the
fire!
trampoline. The fire.
The
We're having too much
fires
fun.
have been lit.
I'm having too much fun, guys. I wish I had this much fun when I traded on my own. Like, draw the flames. Come on, let's go. Bounce off support. So again, if you're wondering where that level is coming from, it's not just a random bounce at that level, guys. No, it's like, okay, well, take a look at the chart. And after again, before all these pump candles, we had a pump, retraced to that $14 level, double bottom, and then went for that nice run up, right? So that's basically what we're looking for, right? Can we again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Can we do the same thing again and bounce? It does look like a snowflake, a snow lake. Yeah,
No
it's a
lake.
snow
See?
lake.
No lake.
Let's go. Oh no,
Zoltan,
like
you are not wrong. Blaze has a magic pen. It's the
Oh,
arrow
pen?
power.
arrow power,
Now he's got the fire power.
firepower.
PROG is breaking 507.
Oh, it is?
And I guess 514 is a new resistance, but I drew it out
Okay.
at 508.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
just giving you guys a side update to the
Okay.
Snow Lake main show.
Snow lake.
No, I call it the magic stick.
Okay, no, yeah. So there we go. Greenland back to 850, right? That's your support for Greenland, yeah. And then we want to do
Naz, what stock are you talking about, brother? Or sister? I'm sorry, I don't know.
I have no idea what the stock is and wouldn't do this with anyone else except me and Blaze. But I jump in with 3K, now knowing anything except hearing the moves is loose. I know. I need to be careful with these things. I need to be careful because I know when we say stuff, people do buy. Like people do buy, and
Yeah.
so yeah. Yeah. Let me put up 2 charts for now, guys. Again, Shiba is just trying to reclaim that 49 level there, so it's fine. But yeah, let me put up 2 charts. And Prog is going. Like Prog wants to go for a nice run there. 510, yeah. This thing back about $5 here is a really good sign. Like almost like it wants, so no, Prog looks really good there.
Yeah.
I just threw a dart at the wall. Blind faith. Don't get snowed in, please and thank you. Don't get snowed in. Yeah, this thing like I don't like what it's doing here, right? So we bounce off that level nicely. But we need some volume. That's what we need here. Like it's this should be a better bounce here, right? When you bounce off support, you expect volume to come in because we had a huge sell off. You expect that volume to come in. So this is way too slow here for me to it needs to go. Like it needs to go to the sun. That thing needs to go. Like we need a fat green candle like now. Uh, Snow Lake. Don't be a
Now.
snowflake.
Green
Be a-
candle now.
There you go. There you go. No, Prog looks really good there. Wow. I wonder if they're gonna let this thing close above $5 with all those
Yeah,
All this,
heavily shorted. Josh
yeah,
makes a good point. Heavily shorted. I mean, I
yeah,
have a call. Still one left. Let me see what it.
yeah. Fun. It was 3K. Buy at, and it came to pick me up with the ODWAG. There you go, Nas. Very nice. No, we've had some really fun plays. Maybe we need a rocket. Maybe that's what we need, guys. We need a rocket, maybe, because this isn't
Bingo.
a. That's not working. We need it to go here.
It's not working. It's
So
not working.
nope, that rocket skated. So that's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. You can tell when it bounces, a bounce is a strong bounce. But this bounce again, sure, we still have support at 14. Hopefully, you can continue to hold it, right? But but again, it's a Friday, going to the weekend as people lock in profits. You want to be a little bit careful, right? Again, so make sure you find a stop loss. Again, for now, we're holding that level, that support, but just be a little bit cautious here because again, you would love for this bounce to be stronger, but it really isn't. So you want it to be stronger. For yeah, 499. Yep, Josh, you know the games. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Last week AMC closed. It was going 40.01, 39.99, 40,
Yep.
40.01, and then closed exactly at 40. It's almost
Yep.
like they said, this is an example of how much we can manipulate this stock. They're almost like showing the world, like, this is what we can do.
Yep.
I don't understand how it's not being
Yep.
short should be illegal. I mean,
Yep.
plain and simple.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Just the
Sorry.
negative, like shorting might be okay, but just the way they do it is just absolutely
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, we rephrase that. I mean, you should be able to say, "Oh, this company's going down. Let me make money off of it." But the
yeah,
whole borrowing of shares and being able to throw them back in the market and to manipulate
yeah,
is. I mean, we could still have Toys R Us.
yep,
You know, Toys R Us
Yep.
was a huge store when I was a kid, and now the future generations will not have that.
yep, yep.
A moment of silence for Toys R Us.
Yep,
Thank you.
it's different. Rocket import by the moves.
Probably going to do its thing Monday and Tuesday. I'm holding over the weekend. Probably buy more after hours, as long as the hold's 460 for me.
Okay, nice.
That's a plan, M-Sense. That's a plan.
Nice, very nice. The plans. Yeah, the volume has just completely died here on this thing. It's completely died. But that's a look. Oh my goodness, there we go.
What happened?
Come on, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
hell yeah,
yeah.
Dad. Let's go.
The bids are up to 1450,
Let's go.
1451,
Look
54.
at that. Look at that.
Damn, I should have put money in at 14. Illegal by who? The government? What did I say?
Let's go. Um,
Sorry, Mr. Virus. I don't even know what I said.
there we
I don't know how
go.
that
Come on,
plugs in.
dog. Look at
Yeah,
this.
here we go.
$15 almost.
Yeah,
Come on.
1486, 1468.
Nice. Let's go. Nas, are you ready for these gains? Come on, Nas. Those gains, don't lose them, please. Now, again, guys, if you're in it, the rocket is always good. Dotson, yup. So if you're in this play at 14, yeah, so if you're in this play, right, there's no way you should be going red, right? I'd rather get a break even and look for an entry again, break even or lower, right? So do not go red. Protect your money, right? Lock in some other gains or something, right? So is Rex is 10 seconds, isn't it? Rex, I think it's 10 seconds. 10 seconds, I think.
Shorts should be illegal. Oh, yeah. The way they use shorts should be illegal. That's what I said. But I guess by the SEC, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yep. Look at that, dog. Are you ready for?
Yep.
Are you ready for a nice strong candle? Are you ready?
We're going
Are you
for
ready?
15.
You
1K
ready?
just popped in for 1478, and
Let's
now more
go.
people
You
are
ready?
coming on top of that.
Come on.
2K at 1480.
Let's go.
This is building levels as we're going up. This is good.
Let's go. Was charting and trading. This is what it would look like, Peter. I mean, it's working. Like, what more do you want? Like, what more do you want, Peter? If again, what more do you want? If it's working, what do you need? You know, the rockets, the sun, the flames. If it's working, it works.
That's it. Look
So
at this chart. This is fantastic. That should be a T-shirt.
Uh,
You
and
just
paid
need to
for
put in like some stick figure people.
you know
Like this is mommy, this is daddy, this is the son.
and
Unbelievable.
Sons was like, nope, Friday. No, let's go. Let's even clear $15 here, guys. And again, like, we're not sure if it's gonna do it, but you shouldn't be going red anyways, right? You got in that support, right? You got in that support. We should not be breaking again. You shouldn't be going from green to red, right? Practice again. Maybe this is just an example of how trade, like practice trading, right? Don't go
Yeah.
red. Yeah. What's the win? Go see. That is professional shorting at its best, right? What is right, Zoltan? I mean, look at this thing about to, 1490 almost here. We're having too much fun, guys. It's a Friday. We're having too much fun. But
You
again,
got
it's
to.
working and we're making gains, right? So what more do you want?
Oh, the indicators are indicating a heavy run up coming.
Come on, look at that, guys. That's
It's,
$1, $15. There you go. That's
it,
congrats on the gains.
we're at 15. Yep, here we go.
1501. PDT. I know. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah.
Oh, hey Google, stop.
No, Google's like, stop this run. Are you kidding me? Nope. Kidding me? Oh no, Doug, look at what you've done. Now
What I do?
Google is halting the run.
Oh,
Google's about this run. You know, Google controls the market. When you break even or stop out, you got to use them exactly, right? Star exactly to
hot
get me to, yeah. Here you go. 14.99. Yeah, that looks good, right? So
way to go. I didn't.
good to go. Good to go.
Hot slots. I have FOMO. I was
Yeah.
saying I wanted to get in if it went down to 13,
It's
but I should have just taken it at 14. But I'm glad it didn't go down to 13 because more people would have probably sold off, and you guys would not have had this awesome trampoline bounce off of the fire trampoline to the rocket
Yep.
and the sun,
Yep.
the arrow right up its butt.
Right up to the rocket is where we went to, guys. So
It's just great.
right up to the rocket. That's a lot of fun.
Let's see. Will it enter the rocket or will it? This is serious trading action that we're discussing here, guys. Is the green candle going to get in the rocket and lift off? This is why
Move
people
the
go to
rocket
school and they learn about these techniques. It's underground techniques.
Yeah. It's better for your trading style. Scalping is star. I like scalping way better than anything else.
CEI.
Oh, Musty, that's for Doug. I can't do this on CI. CI needs more help.
There is nothing that can help CEI except carbon capture credits, price of oil and gas going up, a cold ass winter, and maybe rockets. We can put some rockets on there too.
Do it. Let's see here. Fourth.
PROG. Just hanging at 5. Hanging. I like saying PROG, by the way. Sorry.
Ferry says,
lame. We are super
are
lame. Well,
lame.
I am. I'm not going to talk for Blaze because he's super cool. But yeah, being lame's all right, man.
Yeah. I mean, like, what's the intention here, Farish? To make gains? Well, maybe you should have followed. You'll be making gains.
Yeah.
You might be making some gains if you follow the trade. There you go. Happy Friday, Larry. Happy Friday.
PROG. Happy Friday. It's Friday, everybody. It's okay to be lame when you know that you're cool. You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta. I'm okay.
Yeah,
I can
we're
be
totally we're lame. Well, lame. That's fine.
I mean, is it lame to have an episode of Pillow Talk with another
Exactly.
person? Sure.
Exactly.
But it was
Lame and flame.
fun.
Yeah.
I tell Google to go. Hey, Google, make Snow Lake resources go.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
And I don't know about that, Google says.
They're a drilling company?
No.
It says Snow Lake Resources intends to use the proceeds of the offering for resource development activities, including additional exploratory drilling.
Yeah.
Oh, it's to develop lithium in Manitoba, Canada. Okay, so they're in lithium, which
Yeah,
is
it's an EV like lithium
it's
battery
attached
stuff.
to EV. I got you.
Yeah. Look at that. And we filled out the rocket, guys. Potentially back to $14.
Everything is EV.
Yep. Yeah.
A playground spat. You're a meanie. Losing it. Come on, fun. This afternoon is yours. The next hour and 55 minutes. Fun ride. And Snow Lake. And PROG. And Matter.
Yeah.
NVIDIA. AMC. Well, AMC is going to close at 40. I think we all know that.
Here you go. Danny, hello. How are you? How to make $1 million in one day? Let's start with $1 million and then do nothing. No, just kidding. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, RV.
Taran Batra, that play that you're talking about is exactly 2/3 of that I do for my long term.
Yeah.
Cannot go wrong with NVIDIA. It might dip based on that ARMS deal we were talking about earlier, but for the next 10 years, NVIDIA is just going to be straight.
Doug.
What happened?
We're about to destroy the rockets.
Oh no, they bounced off the rocket. Plan we've been foiled by our own plan. This is a sad day for rocket charting.
What do you mean, Doug? What do you mean? We failed at the rocket, but then we came
it came back. Okay.
The air was thrusting us back higher here. Look at that.
Here we go. Okay. Let's check the level 2s here.
So I need advice. I'm bringing in fresh capital to add to non-EV stuff to my portfolio, thinking of NVIDIA. Oh, you answered this already, Doug? Matterport, Unity, and the current levels for long term.
Unity, Matterport. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I don't mind that at all. Like I like that plan at Tiran, right? So again, those are like good long-term plays, right? Like Unity is done really well. Matterport is starting to do well. NVIDIA, it's just been pumping. So I mean, I'll take a look at the charts, but it'd be nice to get a retracement on those names. Matterport, I know it's retracing. Unity, I haven't looked at that in a week or so. And then NVIDIA, is that thing gonna stop?
NVIDIA, I can't see it not getting a correction because it just ran for like the last month, but it's just like every week there's more good news.
Yep.
So I mean, all the analysts have made their price targets higher.
Yep. So what I'd be doing in that case is SPAC. Oh yeah, Doge trades. Hate that guy. So Angry Mexican, welcome to the channel. Really appreciate the support. Come join us in Discord, please, because that's what you signed up for. Come join us. So just go over to the YouTube, search Hot Trades on YouTube, click on the logo, go to the community tab there. There's a link there to join Discord. So click on that link, go to the Rose channel first, and then click on the cookie, scroll down and click on the cookie, and then go to the getting started channel, then follow the images. You should be good to go. So yeah, again, Tehran, you're looking for a long-term position, like just dollar cost average, right, into these plays, like just slowly buy in, then build a position. Since you want to hold long-term anyways, right? So the sun, yeah, slowly going sideways to the sun, guys. That's what it's doing. Again, and Prague is holding $5, so that's a really good sign as well there. Look at Prague go. Welcome, angry Mexican. Look at Prague. Oh wow, what's the high today? 514. Okay, 514. They might
Had
actually.
trouble.
Yeah, let's see that thing close at about $5. About $5.
History.
509.
210. Taryn, yeah, Unity might be. I don't know if it's retracing, but it had a really big run up, so it might just be taking a breather because its all time high is 210, what it just reached yesterday.
Yep.
So it might go down. I would say, yeah. I mean, that was a big run for the last week.
Yep.
But still solid long term.
Yeah. Oh, Doug's question. I missed it, or must have. How do you get access to the level 2 access stuff you are just using? Like, do you have a separate site, Doug?
I like to use Robinhood's level 2. Everyone bashes Robinhood because, gamification and it's bullshit. That's true, but it's really easy to use on your phone. And $5 a month gets you level 2, and this is what it looks like. And you can see how the bids and the orders come in here. And what I was looking at was, if you see on that side, you see the 1K.
Yeah, exactly.
It just goes really fast. But
Yeah.
you can see where there's, lots of orders coming in. And so you use Blaze's analogy of the cheese, like 22K for Snow Lake would be a huge block of cheese. And people, that would be a line of support for that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good to use on a stock like this that doesn't have a history where you can't see the supports and resistance so clearly on the chart.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Webull has it too, but I don't like the way it's put out. But it's usually like $5 a month on your broker. I don't know if TD Ameritrade has it or any of the other ones, but that's the closest I can give you. LGVN rocket, huh?
Fun.
Oh yeah, a little bit. LGVN's wanting to. Oh no, it's coming back down.
Oh, what is it at?
1061.
Okay. Oh, wow, not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Prague is looking really good there into the close, guys. Wow, look at that thing. Look at that
momentum. I like
Look
it.
at that. Yep.
Also, keep in mind, guys, calls and options on Robinhood on Fridays, they take it from you at 3 p.m. So I think someone told me once that if you're in the money, they'll adjust it accordingly. You'll see it on Monday, but I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah. You're gonna wake up to zero.
My clock now. I have to sell my PROG call. I'm trying to say PROG like everyone, but I've been saying PROG just because I think it's funny and lame. It's actually super lame to say PROG, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sell mine within the next half hour. I really want PROG to run as much as it can.
Yep.
When Tesla? No Tesla. I'm going to buy a Lucid or a Polestar. I like the Polestar.
When Tesla. There you go, Green. A Sprague a multi-day play. Yeah, Christian, yeah, it has been, right? It's been a multi-day play. It's been for the last month. It's gone from like $1, like below $1, Christian, all the way to $5. So it's been consistently rising. And so again, keep in mind it's Friday, right? These shorts are gonna be it's gonna be a battle, right? I don't know if they're gonna let this thing close above $5 here, because again, they don't want all these calls expiring in the money, because then they have to pay a lot of money. They have to pay out all these options here. So in the next hour is going to be really interesting, like really, really interesting here. So Yeah. As long as you don't say probe.
PROG.
Frog.
All right, I'll say PROG to make everyone.
I'm
I'm telling you, you're gonna miss me saying I'm gonna say PROG from now on, but people are gonna be like, "Oh man, I kind of wish you would say PROG again."
probe.
Watch, let's see. So PROG has broken through that 514,
Yeah.
and
Let's see. Let me zoom out here a little bit on Prague and see if there's if there are any other levels here. Wow, who wants to go?
Let's go, PROG.
Let's go. It's like we're going to no, can you quickly zoom out there? So I know the next level of resistance really is like $6 there. So but we also have another level like that next I can see that. Yeah, no, that's okay there. 42. Yeah, okay. Your next level, that's 5, and then you're looking for like that level that 550 and then $6. Almost like every 50 cents here, Josh. So every 50 cents and then and then 6 and then
Put
and
a
then
couple
quite a bit
more
higher.
lines on your chart there, please.
What lines?
A couple more.
What lines though? What
Oh,
lines?
it's magic!
What
It's
lines?
magic!
There you go.
You
I
guys
know.
can tell now how much Blaze was following PROG because of all the lines. That's a lot of work right there, man. That's following for a while.
Yeah, I think initially, right? I think Green and Josh mentioned this, but I think the reason why we started, was because of this. Like, if you switch these candles here, you could
Yep.
tell like when we look for gaps in the chart, you could tell like when we've been watching stuff for a bit is when we have a circle like this and it's on the upside. Well, that gives us a sign that okay, yeah, we were looking at this stuff down here for gap to fill here at $1.50, right? So yeah, so that gap's been filled, obviously, right? That gap's been filled there. So yeah, so that's how you can tell sometimes. Here you go. And, here goes Shiba. What's Shiba doing? Not quite yet. 49. Shiba needs a 49 there. Needs a 49 and a 50. That's been You've been watching Prog early September? Yeah, Josh. Yeah. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. So and their inside like Prog honestly has been like one of the easiest things to watch. Like one of the easiest. Just because like it hasn't really like it doesn't do like the I pump and dump or like anything else. It's just been like consistently like rising, you know. Frog approach is right, I think. Is right. Is approach is right, I think. Yeah. I know. Progenity. We might just need to call it by the ticker symbol. Just like Zach calls it. Only yeah. Let me take a look at some stuff here. La, la. It's you only swing trade? Okay. Prog. La, la, la. How much more time do you have here? An hour and 43 minutes before the market closes. Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, let's see. Again, so LITM is back to $14, right? Again, guys, you shouldn't be going from green to red. Like you should not be going from like green up $1 and then back to red, right? I would rather you like buy off support and then set a stop loss halfway through and then buy back lower, right? So I'd rather recommend that, especially on the Friday. Yeah, don't be buying and then pumping and then you're back to we're back to red. Oh, that sucks, right? Don't do that, right? So let's see if we can buy again. We're bouncing off that $14 level again. So that level seems to be proving itself at support, right? $14 there. 14 and Prague, yeah. Let's see if this thing can close about $5 here today. I was following a lot. Good morning, Yama. How are you? Good morning. You got stopped out on snow? Okay, what did you get stopped out at Nas? I hope you made some nice gains. Hope you made some nice gains in that play there. Hopefully, you make at least something, at least $1, at least some ice cream money for the weekend. Nas. Christian says keep buying $14. So especially as we go into the end of the day, right? On a weekend, you want to be careful with keep doing this. You want to be careful with doing that over and over and over, right? Because at some point, the mouse is going to eat too much cheese of $14 and it's going to fall down the hole, right? So just be careful there. Again, let's zoom out here a little bit so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, initially, it was a really good plan to buy off 1660 here. Why? Because we would bounce at that level, right? Again, you buy, we bounce, you sell, you buy, we bounce, you sell, right? But again, we broke below. As soon as you break below that level, you want to run away because now that level is broke, right? 1660, and then guess what? Sell off, right? So a brand new level. So yeah, just be for now. 14 seems to be holding very nicely. Does that mean it's gonna hold forever? Not necessarily. No, thank you, Yama. Thank you. Trade idea. Facebook calls, Zoltan. $400 Facebook calls. Nice. 1217. Okay. Cake is going up every day. Joe, cake. Things are getting halted at this time of the day, Jose. Unbelievable. Do you have any good picks for long Simon? Let's see here. Let's see. So question. I'm gonna throw this question back to the chat, right? So question for you guys. Do you guys have any long term holds? What do you guys think? Long term holds. What would you guys say? AMD, Tesla, Nvidia. What would you guys say? Some long term holds. Uh, for Simon here. AMPG. Okay. AMPG. Let me take a quick look. So again, Shiba guys chilling at 49, which is a good thing, right? Chilling at 49. That's good. Let me take a look at AMPG. AMPG. So it's currently halted for some reason, up 9% here. Why? Do you know why it's halted? It's a low flow ticker there, right? It's halted. Let me take a look at the daily time frame here and see just to make sure here. Interesting. You know why it's halted, Jose? Let me know. Seems like we've looked at this thing in the past, right? We looked at this thing in the past here, and we talked about this level being a nice entry level, right? So again, entry right there, of 320 there, and yeah, 320 all the way to what? 560. It's halted here for some reason. I have no idea. So we need to find out why it's halted, because it might just sell off into the close, right? And you want to be careful. Want to be careful, right? So. And again, up $14, guys. Double bottom at $14 here. So now, if this thing breaks above 15, I might just have a nice run into the close here. So again, I would be if I'm buying off 14, my stop loss would be 13.99, right? I'd be selling if this thing broke below 14. But if this thing breaks above 15 here, it's gonna run. It's gonna go for a nice run, right? So again, somewhat of a W. There you go. So looking good.
What was the name of that halted stock you were just looking at? Amatech? I was gonna look it up.
Yeah,
Oh.
Amplitech. Yeah.
Amplitech. I thought it said Armpit Tech. I was like, what a interesting name.
Yeah.
Amplitech. Okay.
So there you go. These are some stocks here from Diamond. Diamond says ATR, DWAC, SPEA, JSC, BBIG, or your long-term holds, BBIG. I mean, BBIG has to be considered like it can be short-term. QuantumScape, okay, I like QuantumScape. That thing was really nice at $20 there, Adrian. Like $20, that was really nice, right? We looked at this thing at $20 here, right? Let me take a look at that chart again, because I saw that thing at $20. I was like, why would this thing be at $20? QS. Yeah, so again, off $20 there, 20, and it's had a very nice bounce, right? So really nice bounce of 20 there, and it ran all the way to what? To $40, and yeah, and then potential retracement here to 32, right? $33 here. If that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for $30 and 28, right? So now QS has done really well. QS, AMP, still halted here, Jose. Still halted.
Says Amplitech. I can find the analyst consensus is that it should reach $10 in the next year. A possible upside of 195%. that could ask, influence anyone to trade a stock that's at $3.
Yep.
That's the newest news.
Yep. We were talking about it. Yeah. Oh, yesterday, Jose. Oh, I don't remember honestly. It's going to be great long term and bargain PYR. Grab a ton and yeah, PYR. There you go, guys. Right again. I like that. So Mexican. So all new members, welcome to Discord. If you're not in Discord yet, so uh, make sure you sign up. Sign up, guys. Sign up. So yeah. Um, there you go. So again, angry Mexican is the last member here. So welcome to Discord. You seem to be connected. So yeah. So you can go ahead and browse the rubbish in Discord and some of the some of the plays and stuff like that. So mm, mm. Twitter hype record. Okay, Twitter hype record backing backlog of 13.4 million. Okay, mm, record backlog of 13. I'm not sure what that means either, Jose.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm not
Jose
sure.
doesn't know what it means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, Jose. I don't know if they're doing like back like they mean like they're like something like a share buyback. I don't know. But that's really interesting for that to cause like such a huge bump, right? You know what I mean? So and there it is, right? For this name here again. So like sure, like the first two times when it tests that level, it's cool and all, but when you keep testing that level over and over and over, people lose confidence, right?
Yeah.
And eventually you will break below that level, right? So that's why like when I scalp, I can do this like twice of support, but the third time I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna wait and see what happens, right? So and
Remember,
again, especially on a Friday, Doug. So yeah.
13 is the next major support according to the level 2s.
So
Unless
that's the
other
next
people
level.
enter.
That's the next level that we do flames at, and
We gotta put a fourth flame, I think, at 13.
yeah,
That's
okay,
what we were missing on the 14.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. And PROG again, looking.
Next.
Let's see if this thing can hold for $5 here. Seems to be it's gonna be doubtful, right? Because again, these guys don't want to lose money with this thing closing above $5, right? But we'll see,
Yeah.
right? We'll see what happens.
I forgot to sell my PROG. PROG.
Battery. But look, people trying to make sense of it. What? Yeah, exactly, Jose. Exactly. Let's go, virus.
I'm gonna put a limit to sell it at 175.
Okay. Oh, Corey, don't worry. No, there's no slacking on lag. No slacking. No. Yeah. There you go. What's Shiba doing here? Shiba is at 49 still. Yeah. Shiba Inu Dino, guys, still at 49. Still at 49.
Shiba.
Yep.
It's been a while since
Yep.
I gotta move to Canada, please. You guys, your healthcare system is much more streamlined than it is down here.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. It's
Yeah. That like what you? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dog. Like that's pretty. What you guys do over there?
mean.
Is different.
That's the nicest way to say it. Your system is different. All right, I sold my PROG contract.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, because it looks like it might be the hedgies have stepped in to bring it down.
Okay.
But good thing is I can't.
Look at that, dog. Look at that. Oh no. AMPG, guys. Look at that.
Get 150.
News, halts, and pump.
Yeah.
that.
Halt and pump.
Again, I'd be careful, right? It's the reason again. So the reason why Doug is selling that stuff is because they expire, right?
Yeah.
Doug has to sell those calls. They expire in 30 minutes. So if he doesn't sell them, that's an issue. So
I cry.
yep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was actually lame.
Yep. Holy watermelon. No options.
Holy watermelon. That's like a
Holy
tagline
watermelon.
for a sitcom or a Christmas movie. Holy watermelon.
Holy watermelon.
We are getting
Yeah, no.
lame.
Let me see here.
Next.
It's today the 19th. Yeah.
Yes.
So Amplitech to acquire Spectrum Semiconductor and Materials.
Mm.
It'd be nice to get the timeline for this, but it seems like they're doing an acquisition here, Jose. Right? So Amplitech to acquire Spectrum. I wonder why, if that's why it's running here.
Yeah,
But there just seems
2 hours ago.
yeah.
Wow. Missed that one. I'm sorry. That was my only
Yeah.
job.
Yeah. Like, I'd be careful there though. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful. Short City. I don't know. No, I like what PROG is doing. Honestly, I like what PROG
Yeah.
is doing. Like that five. I think the what you should have waited for is to see these that candle would close below $5. But again, like, your
Yeah.
time is limited. Your time is limited. People are gonna start selling soon, so it's not gonna make
Yeah.
a huge difference unless this thing explodes anyway. So,
If it wasn't expiring, I would have definitely held that.
oh yeah, exactly,
You know,
exactly.
that
PROG,
Prague
yeah.
is a Progenity is a very good company, I think. Strong. I mean, once this Humira pill hits, I mean, think about that. You have a condition where you have to take a shot I don't know how many times a day or a week or whatever, but no one likes taking shots. But a
Mhm.
pill, that's the easiest thing in the world. And Humira is like a multi-million, if not billion-dollar
Yeah,
drug.
yeah,
And it's for different diseases too, isn't it? Humira. I see commercials. Humira for anyway, you get the idea.
yeah,
Virginity.
yeah. Oh no! I'm just clapping to the beat. No, go ahead, because the beat was about to drop.
It's gonna
So I
drop.
was getting ready.
Getting ready. Here we go.
Yeah, I know.
Is that right,
Just
Jose? Cool.
the move is semiconductor chip companies. Let's go, Josh.
I
Billions.
still want to see billions. I still haven't got
You
around to
haven't, you
seeing.
haven't seen billions yet?
No, I'm one of those guys that you're like, you still haven't seen it. No, I
What are you
don't have
waiting for?
Showtime. That's another thing.
Oh yeah, Showtime. They get the free trial, dog. Get the free trial.
I think I did that a while. I
Okay.
watched. I got the free trial. I used it like for 2 things,
Okay.
and I ran out. So,
Okay.
but I'll get it.
Right, Christy? It's so good.
So good.
So
I could get-
good.
It's so good.
Yeah, like I
Actually, a
haven't
friend
seen
of mine, she has Showtime. I'll ask her for her password.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I don't know if you can or cannot say that, right? That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm in my own boat right now, right?
Yeah, you're on your own. Showtime, please. That was all Doc's doing.
Shamir, I'm still bullish on fun.
Yeah,
They have a really good outlook that they're going to change the way social media is performed. Right now, Twitter and Facebook, you join Twitter and Facebook, you are the product. They make money off of your information and the clients of these big businesses that you send you their ads. With fun, what they're doing is they're going to have a social media platform that pays you. So that's why they have the fun coin, the fun token. You get to monetize your involvement with social media. So that's the way they flip it on the head. The only downside I see is that they're so innovative that people aren't going to want to sign up for it. You know what I mean? Twitter is easy. You just enter your name, give it a little handle, and that's it. I think it might be a little more in depth for Funware, or I don't even know what they're going to call their platform yet, but
Yeah, I don't know.
that's why I'm long on Funware.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh, Billions is on Amazon Prime. Thank you, sir.
There you go.
I have Amazon Prime. I love Amazon Prime. I'm going to watch Billions all this weekend so I can talk about it.
Yeah, Josh, I thought for some reason you had to have the Showtime subscription with Amazon Prime for discount or something. I don't know. Just search it up. Maybe not.
That might be true because Showtime is like a channel on Amazon Prime.
Yeah. Psych. Jose. Crash.
Armpit Tech is not doing so well.
No.
It's not handling its run up.
Yeah. Like the last hour, when you go into the last hour, guys, right? When you go into the last hour, like the last 2 hours, when people have to get rid of those options, or you want to be careful. Like the last 2 hours, it's yeah. No, you don't need the subscription. Litosha? Okay, sounds good.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. Anyone in
Nice.
Canada, like, how do you watch Billions? Let me know. I want to know if you're in Canada, how do you watch Billions? Because it was available to me, like, Amazon Prime and Showtime, but for some reason the new season isn't. So I've been waiting. Oh,
I'll find
TradingView,
out.
yeah, yeah, Simon, yeah, TradingView. So it's TradingView, and then there's a link in the description for TradingView. TradingView, Crave has it, but the new season. Dan, do they have the new season? Prime and many other apps as well. Josh, okay. Yeah, Josh says. Yeah, Josh says he doesn't have. So yeah, just use Prime. There you go. So as again, there you go, Doug. That was a nice sell of the options there. So I bet you
Oh,
that's for Prog.
got
So
in just in time.
yeah, and same thing here with LITM guys. Yeah, these things are selling off into the close here now, right? So it's into power hour, right? So it might just be opposite hour syndrome here. So yeah, so little retracement there.
To put a cap on that Billions thing, I just went on Amazon Prime and it's available, but you have to have Showtime as a channel to watch it.
You do? Okay. So I don't know
So
how it's working for Josh then, because Josh doesn't have one.
uh,
You might be looking at the new season. So like if you like do
yeah,
season one you have to have Showtime as well.
yeah, I have the series premiere for free, but then it says watch with Showtime, start your subscription. Yeah, I'll try season one if that's what everyone's saying.
Steve, what is this for? Enjoyments. Now for
Oh,
enjoyment, Steve, what's this? Steve with a super sticker. Let's go, Steve. Thank you very
oh,
much. Thank
super
you,
sticker,
Steve.
right? Super sticker, super
Yeah.
sticker.
This is for enjoyment, of Doug. So there you go.
Season one of Billions is available on Amazon Prime. Thank you very much.
There you go.
I love
Nice.
this community.
You have to go into hospital room.
See, even in here, they charge you for TV in the hospital.
They do?
They charge there's TV and phone. Some hospitals are getting rid of it because it's almost like it's like water
Wait,
and food in the hospital.
Wait, you have to pay to watch TV in the hospital?
Yep, you could sign up to have TV and phone or just phone. It's per hospital, but there's different hospitals that just put it into it. It's almost because you can't imagine someone not having a television while they're sitting there in pain. So, but yeah, that's the hospital system. It's different. That super sticker is awesome. Good job, Steve Trade.
No, thank you, Steve. Yeah, Steve's my guy. My guy, Steve. Oh yeah, Zoltan. Okay, Zoltan says, okay, everyone, time for ride. Need some win on your face. Ride hard and slide in, into with a smile. Much love, fam. With all the record crypto gains this weekend, let's go. Have a good weekend. I'm sure we're gonna see you this weekend, Zoltan. See you later. Enjoy. Be safe. Um, wow. TV. That's in. That's
That blows your mind, huh?
Yeah, it does. Like having to watch TV, having to pay for TV, like even if it's covered by covered by insurance or anything, like having to pay for TV, like anywhere, that's incredible. Like that's incredible. Like that's
And you have to sign up using a credit card. So if you don't have access like to your wallet or anything like that, you're out of luck.
wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
It's just
And it's
different.
per day. It's per day. It's not like one time access and you get it.
Yeah,
When you check out, they tally up all the days you stayed
yeah.
and they charge you.
TV
Beth is
offers.
like, where the hell do you live?
Yeah, where do you live?
I'm telling
Maybe
you,
don't
my
give the name.
recent
Maybe
stay,
don't give the name. Maybe don't give the name so
yeah,
so we can be safe. So
my
yeah.
recent stay, they put me in short term care, and everything was already turned on. But the last time I was in for like 3 weeks in the hospital, every day I had to pay for TV.
Dan, where do you live? Dan,
Me?
no, Dan. Dan does
Oh.
Canadian hospitals too. Where do you live, Dan? Just don't watch TV, guys. Don't watch TV. Like, just use your phone. Use your phone. Watch TV on your phone or something. Get a $20 subscription on your phone and watch TV. There you
They
go.
charge you for access to outlets, though. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's a lie. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Imagine if they sent you a power bill. You've used 33 kilowatts.
Yeah. Look. Wow, really, Doug? Doug says, these two says, yeah, has wow, $900 per month without insurance rubbish. Wow,
Rubbish.
incredible. Oh yeah, no, I don't. I do it. My YouTube app on your phone. I would have exactly right, Josh. Just watch your YouTube TV on your phone. It's been a long time since I watched TV too. So my dad, yeah, I don't watch TV. Like, what am I doing with TV? What is TV for? Yeah.
Yeah.
In Quebec, Jeff? In Quebec as well? Wow, that's incredible.
Quebec. That's how you say it, right? Quebec.
Yeah.
We were all raised in the United States to say Quebec.
I mean, I think that Jeff, right? Quebec, not Quebec, Quebec.
Quebec.
Français, oui, oui.
Bon oui. That's the only thing I know. That's the only thing I remember from French class. Bon oui. And voulez-vous coucher à la... Voulez-vous coucher à la... Ce soir. We're getting lame.
Vous voulez coucher avec moi.
Yeah. That's it. The dance song. God, dude, I can't go look at that job. The charts do not lie. Progenity does not like getting shorted.
Nope.
It wants to run where it wants to run.
There you go, Jeff. Vous coucher. There you go.
I'm hammered. I wish.
Ce soir.
C'est soir.
It's for the Premier League, Josh. It is for the Premier League. Wait, Josh, what do you mean? What do you mean, Josh? Like you bought, like your YouTube stuff works for Premier League. I use the Zone, Josh. It's like what is it? It's like $100 and something a month. Not a month, a year or something, Josh. So look at that, right back above $5 here.
Mm-hmm. What's Lucid doing? It's been a minute. Lucid trying to get a high of the day.
Lucid is okay.
Yeah. Touching 53.40 a couple times.
Okay. Yeah.
We could have a breakout here if it goes through this again.
Yep. Oh yeah, no. PROG is testing some things here. It's testing some things. Oh yeah, I know you mean for Lucid, but yeah, PROG again. PROG.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, exactly.
Lucid's gone. Lucid just busted through 53, whatever that was, and now it's 53.57.
Lucid.
Come on, Lucid.
Wow.
Daddy needs a new Lambo.
There you go, Lucid. Wow. That was a nice dip buy at 46 or whatever. Nice dip buy. Some calls. I know some of you guys picked up some calls. I don't know if Josh did. But yeah, that was...
I picked up yesterday at
we did too.
Exactly 44. It was the first time that I picked the call, and right after I hit it, it went up.
Yeah.
Usually after I buy something, it goes down, it goes down right away.
Yeah. There you go. You like you guys, MBD? Yeah. I like you too. There you go.
We're just a couple of guys who are up to no good.
Yep.
Trying to start trouble in the neighborhood.
Yep. Just having some fun.
Got one little fight. My mom got scared. They sent me my aunt and uncle who live in Bel Air.
There you go. Tons. If you own a Lambo, Musty, is that true?
Ooh, yeah.
David says, Jumia aiming for gap fill. Yeah, David. Yeah, Jumia. Let me take a look at JMIA because that's another one that I was keeping a really close eye out on, and I think I completely missed it there. So I think I might have missed this one here. So Jumia, the Amazon of Africa. Jumia.
Oh, Jumia.
Um,
Ooh.
Jumia. I like what it like is trying. I like what it's trying to do here. Right. So I think we talked about this level here, like around $13 there. Um,
Man.
like 13. Yeah, let's see if we can form some higher highs here. I know they missed earnings. They missed earnings bad and then absolutely flushed, right? So again, let's see if this thing can hold above 13 here. We tested what 1365 there today. Okay, not bad. And then yesterday was 1338. Okay, so it's forming some higher lows here, David. So yeah, let's see. As long as we hold above these levels here, it should be okay for now, right? So uh everyone left you today, Star. That's okay. Fresh Prince.
Yeah, did
Tesla's
you
really
get
good,
that
well.
reference, please? Did
Oh
you?
yeah. I like Fresh Prince. I watch it. Like it's one of the first like shows I watched when I moved to like Canada.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought maybe for a second you didn't get my reference and you just thought,
No. I did. I just didn't want
this
to.
kid is crazy.
Yeah. No, like Fresh Prince and what else? There's one other show like old show. Different Strokes.
That's
Uh,
a, Jefferson's Different Strokes. I mean,
yeah. Yep.
oh,
Yep. Those were like my introduction shows to to you guys' culture.
yeah.
Yep.
We was just talking about the Jeffersons when I was in the hospital with a nurse, and she
Mhm.
was like, "You can't make shows like that anymore. You know, they were just too real. Like
Yeah.
the language and everything they were using on it. It's like it was
Yeah.
amazing."
Yeah.
Who's this now? Oh, I gotta take this. Sorry, guys.
Okay, that's okay. Look at Tesla go, guys. Wow, Tesla. Where's Shamir, guys? 11. Wow, 11:32 on Tesla here. That looks really good.
That's all
Um,
right. It's all right. Yeah, yeah. Right.
wow, look at that thing go. No, Tesla's really closing strong here, guys. Like it's finishing the day like really strong here. That's a really good signal there on Tesla. Alrighty, let me read some of these comments here. To watch that show too. For the reminder, Ron, you mean like different strokes? What are you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about, Willis? To go again, yeah. I'm like all these EVs, Lucid, Tesla. What is going on here? What is going on? Uh, Tesla. No, that looks good. That looks really good. So does Lucid, of course. But yeah, oh yeah, they're not gonna let this thing close above $5. At least they're trying to make sure it doesn't. So, yeah, trying to make sure it doesn't. Family ties. The Websters. What about Websters? I have no idea. You holding over the weekend? Okay. Simon says you pulled up some type of social blog before. It showed how many people were talking about a stock on different platforms. What is it called? Is it worth it for us? I mean, it's a social media tracking tool, right? So it's called ChatterQuant. Right, so it lets you know what people are talking about on social media, Twitter, Reddit, right? So you don't have to go looking, right? I mean, like how do you even find that stuff? It just tracks it on its own. So there's a link in the description there for ChatterQuants, right? It just says find the next squeeze, and then the link is ChatterQuants there. So let me see if we can take a look at that quickly here. So let's do that, right? So let's take a look at Quantium. So like it lets you know like what's happening, right? So la, la, la. And I just like to take a look at like hourly. Like I like to take a look at the last hour and see what people are talking about. So this is Reddit. So seems to be what people are really focusing on in the last hour on Reddit. So and then you can take a look at the green and the red and the gray here for green for bullish, bearish, the neutral and stuff like that, right? So again, GME, Tesla, Spy, Apple, Lucid on there, right? So a few names on here. DWAC, PROG, of course, is on there, right? Again, just what people are tracking, right? Talking about, and then you can see if you like it, right? So again, conversation volume, like discussion volume picking up here on GME for some reason, but it seems to be like so there's some negative sentiment around that as well. So let me take a look at Twitter. Like what are people talking about here on Twitter? Tesla S&P, Tesla number one on Twitter, right? With a lot of bullish in the last hour, a lot of bullish sentiment, right? So and then go from there. Just lets you know what people are talking about, and then you can play along with alerts, right? So alerts, like these things will send you alerts, right? I don't know why it's always turning off here for some reason. What's going on here? Right. So again, it's gonna send you alerts. Uh, you see from 5 p.m. Okay. So it's gonna send you alerts in terms of like, yeah, again, if people are talking about something, okay, send me alert, right? Unusual pennies, send me an alert. Right, momentum alert, send me a signal. Short squeeze alert, send me something, right? Stuff like that. Did Nancy Pelosi just buy something? Send me an alert, right? Just stuff like that, right? Did Zach Morris just tweet about something for the first time? Okay, send me an alert, right? So top ticker on Reddit, okay, send me an alert, right? So top on Twitter, send me an alert. So just stuff like that, and then you can take a look at options and stuff like that, what people are buying, and yeah, and then go from there. So the link for this again is in the description, right? It's called Chatter Quant. The link is in the description there. So as our Tesla continues to go. Dogecoin to the moon. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, I think the link should be. I mean, I need to try and post this a little bit more on Discord. I need to try and but it's just like when I'm streaming, there's just so much going on that I just don't have the time to be like focusing on this and then Discord and stuff like that. So yeah. There you go. So yeah. And again, here's the link. Here's the link for that stuff. So for the algorithm there. So the link should be showing up in the chat here right now. You're welcome. ACB, like Dr. Fowler, what's your position in ACB? I don't like ACB at all. I don't like ACB at all. I think the management team is absolute rubbish. Maybe they're improving it now, but I think the way it's been run in the past has been absolute rubbish. So yeah. Absolute rubbish. OC Gen is picking up, Sunny. Okay, nice. Nice. EV stock following Tesla as well. Yeah, all these EV plays, right, Florida? All these EV plays here. So no, Tesla looks good there. La, la. There you go. What are you guys planning on holding? If you're holding a sticker for the weekend, what are you holding for the weekend? Let me know. Holding overnight into the weekend. What are you holding? Let me know. Mm, mm, mm. Na. You're holding, okay, you're holding BMBL for the weekend, holding Sava Nutra. Okay. They have a rocket to launch this weekend, ASTR. Okay. AMC forever. Yep, forever, Crystal. 44 block calls, rubbish stocks in crypto. Rubbish stocks in crypto. You're holding 7 any? Okay. Tesla? Okay. Holding some PROG. Yeah, PROG is most likely going to be a hold for a lot of people over the weekend here. So we have 7 minutes here to power hour. Flux long term. Okay, nice. Holding PROG. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be holding PROG over the weekend. You buy a Lambo, Iron? And then come pick me up, please and thank you. HT, MTTR, and NVIDIA. Some nice long-term plays, actually, Virgo. I like that. I like that. I like that. AMC, the shorts are starting to cover. Shorts start covering. Oh, so shorts start covering. Okay, I was about to say the shorts are covering. Where on what AMC? Yeah, they goes PROG, right? Again, they're making sure that PROG doesn't close around $5, so they don't have to pay out all those calls, right? So yeah. As Tesla guys continues to go, like Tesla above 1100 is you're looking for all time highs, right? All time highs, and what's this Lucid? Okay, and what's Shiba doing by the way? Shiba again 49, right? So let's see if this thing can break above that 49, get above 50, and go for 52. So one of them is a is in a squeeze or whatever. Beth. I hope that thing. Yeah, I've heard of that thing squeezing. So, but it really isn't just. It's just yeah, we'll see, Beth. I'm sure it's gonna move at some point, right? It's gonna take time, but BCT Crystal. Look at Tesla go, guys. Tesla and Lucid, right? This EV plays like running into the close here. What's going on? Is my question. Like, what's with the EVs into the close, guys? Hmm. What's a good entry for Prog right now? Like 450. Uh, 470, 450. F Steve, okay. What is the entry point for UPST? Let's take a look. So UPST here, PST upstarts. This whoa. Wait, what the hell? Um, no. The reason I say that, guys, is because I need to zoom out. Are you kidding me? No, it's because I was just watching this thing like a few months ago at $20. Just at the start of the year, I was what again? Maybe not the start of this year, maybe like September of last year. Yeah, there you go. Right again, last year, guys, this thing was $20, like $30. This thing was $30 last year when I was following it, and this thing ran all the way to $400. Oh, Doc, you're muted. You're muted. I don't know if you're
Oh,
talking.
sorry.
Yeah, maybe that's why I couldn't hear you. I could see your lips move, but I was like, "Is Doc saying something?" Uh,
How about now?
yeah, no, you're good now.
Okay, sorry.
Wow,
I said you wish you probably could have bought one share back then when you were looking at it, right?
exactly.
That's why I do that. That's exactly why I do that. I was like, oh, I should watch this. I'll put this on
Wow.
my front. I buy one share. Ouch!
Uh,
Wow.
yeah. Like I had no idea. Like that's why I'm so surprised. I followed this thing for a bit, like very closely, at like $30, and now it pushed all the way to $400. For what reason is my question. I know it's a good play, but
Mhm.
yeah. So I'd be looking for like $200 here, Steve. Right. So maybe yeah, like I'd be looking for $200 or wherever this thing finds a base at. Right. So stuff against Steve. You know what we say all the time, right? So like let it crash, whatever it wants to do, like let it do it. But then as soon as you see candles like this where it can sell off, and then it's like, oh, same level, hold. That's an entry, right? And then we go for a nice run up, right? Again, let it sell off, right? And then you see a signal like this, that's your entry, right? Over and over, right? That's what I'd be looking for, Steve, right? Just because for now, as much as you're looking for $200 support, it's also like these candles are creating some lower low and lower lows, right? So again, watch for $200 here for support, or if you just like the company, you can start scaling in. But again, your bigger position should be wherever we find, again, we do that, right? Where we drop and we start finding a base, and so turn around. uh wow. Uh, for exact same reason, Josh. Wow,
Blaze
that's
is blown
madness.
away, man.
Like I still am, like I'm still in shock.
Yeah,
four
I
hundred dollars is where this thing went to, from $30 in the span of a year. That's impressive, not gonna lie. That's impressive. Nice. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some.
you can't be in every winning. You know, you can't be in every
Uh,
winning play.
No, exactly.
But damn, that would have been good to get in at $30.
Yep. Yep. Madness. Yeah. Yeah, no, prog is a prog. Yeah, there you go. All right. Imagine you didn't sell your position there, dog. Two
Yeah,
minutes away from those options expiring and this thing's selling off, right? So,
2 minutes to 3.
yep.
Where did I have?
Our crystal, let's go. It's better right now. 5, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good. Josh was saying he's like, "There's no way you shorts are gonna let it close above 5."
Mm-hmm.
Sure as the sun sets, Pro gets pushed under 5.
Yep. Nope. Those options. You want them to. They want those options to expire worthless and then gap it up on above 5 on Monday.
Yeah.
Yep. Simon, I think a lot of people are looking for prog. Simon. Into the close. So power hour, guys. Power hour.
Beth was asking
Yeah,
about.
it's because like no Virgo, it's because again they run into earnings, right? And then earnings came out, but all the positive news was priced in already, so they had to go down, right? So that's why sometimes you see a lot of these companies they beat earnings and still go down because it's been pumping already, like it's been exploding higher, right into earnings. So and yeah, Tesla, 11:30. Where's Shamir, guys? Where's Shamir? He'd be celebrating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is exploding now. AUR, really?
Hmm.
Is AUR actually exploding now? AUR. I
Yeah.
know this one. So okay. I mean, it's still below the level that we looked at it this morning, though, right? But that's a good sign,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Like running to the end of the day is a good sign. I know. So these guys are rumored. So again, Toyota has a 7% stake in this company. Also, stuff going around about Apple working with Apple. So oh, they do, Simon. You want to be careful with earnings. Like earnings are a gamble. They could go either direction. Beat, go down. Miss, go up. It's like, you know.
And they all say, the analysts, they'll say that like it doesn't matter if they beat it, if they lost it. It matters like a lot is based on the guidance and what they have,
Yep.
moving forward and stuff like that. Because the earnings aren't really surprised. They announced them earlier and stuff like that, but on the call. And that's why I like to say wait for the analysts to come out with their report because they can pick up stuff that the CEO doesn't think is so interesting to the public, but the analysts know that that's what investors want to hear from.
Yep.
So
Exactly.
earnings, yeah.
Yeah, Josh, 470. Yeah, there's you can see that line right there, 470. So that would be your next level of support for PROG here. So 470 and then 450 there. So and then need to reclaim that $5 level.
Got to take it.
There you go.
Take
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
yeah. We are going in. We all go. You guys, you're going 3:45, like the last 15 minutes on Prague. Okay. Yeah, I can see that happening. Like Prague maybe going for a nice little bounce there into the close. We'll see. We'll see what happens there.
Can shorts give back their shares, whatever you want to call it, after hours? Does anyone know for
I'm sure they
sure?
can.
Yeah,
I'm sure
right?
they can. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I'm sure they can.
I forgot what it was, but it was a discussion a while ago, and it's like I can't see why they have a restriction on that. But how many? I don't know. Someone was asking about next play. I was hyped about that like a month ago, and then I realized that it's a total piece of anti-watermelon. The opposite. It's watermelon with salt and pepper on it. It's the opposite of something sweet and juicy. Mindy's out of Tesla. Oh, waiting for the dip. Okay. Every time I see the ticker DKNG, I always think it's Donkey Kong instead of what is it, DraftKings or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what happens when Blaze is busy doing something. You get this lame filler.
No. That's okay.
I'm not saying but I'm just
Yeah.
giving an excuse for anyone just tuning in. Like,
Yeah.
what the heck is this guy talking about? He's talking about salt and pepper and watermelons. I just want to know if my stock is going to go up or down. This jack idiot is talking about fruits. Snow Lake Resources, I think, is given up for the day. It broke through 13, and I don't know. I'll check the level 2s again, but unless there's someone out there waiting for it to get to a price that looks more enticing than 13. Salsa on watermelon. Man, we are picking up the pace with things to put on fruit.
Watermelon, salt and watermelon, lemon. I don't know. Salsa on watermelon. Crystal, unbelievable. Yeah, when I visit Chris we can go to a soccer game, Chris. We can pick up Josh and go for a soccer game, Crystal. Some soccer fans. My soccer people. On American stocks, or do you only care or do you only care about ball? What do you mean, Simon? American stocks? Yeah. I mean, what do you need help with is the question, right? So
We're international, baby.
international. At the I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who Atlas. I have no idea who Atlas is. Oh, no idea. Any Shiba News 8? No Shiba News. Guys normally meet up in Discord. What time do you guys normally meet up in Discord? It's just so like it's impromptu. It's impromptu. Um, and but again on the weekend, Sunday. So we'll most likely do something on Sunday for the upcoming week, right? So it's Zach Morris's Discord. Oh, it is. Okay, I have no idea who Atlas or whoever. Yep. Yeah. So sounds like need to invest in plates with on them dividers. My revs MLS. Yeah, let's go. But if we're going to Europe, let's plan. Josh, let's go. We're planning a Europe trip already, guys. For sure. Crystal and Josh planning a Europe trip already, soccer trip. So where's Ryan? Need Ryan. Uh,
What happened to Nolans? I thought we were meeting up in Nolans first.
U.S. stocks, unless he, which is highly possible. Because no, Simon. Is again, we talk about like it's what's the point of talking about like we. What's the point of talking about anything else? Like most people that trade are in the States, right? A lot of people that are watching are in the States, right? Even people in Europe are trading American stocks, right? So, yeah, like these are the smaller countries. Like Canadian stocks don't have enough volume, so it's just a waste of time. Uh, yeah, people in the always and usually tonight people are the voice channel. There you go. Yeah, I think that's what they're asking for, Josh. Like the voice channel, but Discord itself, like all day long. Let's meet up in Vegas. I'm in. You are Christy. Okay, Christy's in, guys, to watch Manchester United. Okay, Christy's in. We're going to Manchester United.
I got to
We
get my
talking.
passport.
We just want gains, Beth. We don't want any rubbish. We don't want any, all this. I bought silver. I'm waiting for 1 year for it to perform. No, we want gains now. Like right now. Right. We want gains now. So there you go. So again, here we go for that 470 level on Prog, right, guys? Again, the intention is to make sure this thing doesn't close above 5, so they don't have to pay out those calls, those options, right? So and here we go. So again, 470 is going to be a level here, and then 450 is going to be another level. So again, let's see if we bounce up this level. So yeah, that would be a bounce level there on PROG. So do that.
Okay. Here comes the trampoline.
The trampoline. What do we want? What do you guys
Trampoline's
want? The
up.
trampoline. Okay. The trampoline. Uh, the rockets.
Everyone shout out what you want on the chart. What's going to work for you? What would make Prague go up?
What do you guys want for PROG, guys?
You want a
You want
turtle?
the
You
rockets?
want a
We need
panda
to
bear?
bounce it. So need to bounce up 470, guys. So you need everything.
Diamond what? Diamond points?
Here you go.
Road flares? Oh, at the stand. Oh my god, they use road flares. Wow.
On the wow, it is Tim. Wow. Again, it's
Trouble
not an
eight.
investment, Tim, right? Like, we said that multiple times. Like, it's not an investment. It failed at $18, right? So, and it's not an investment. Have a stop loss. If you're buying it for an investment, okay, cool. But then maybe not rushing on day one, right? So to give air kisses to us clouds. These the moves. There you go. Yeah.
Loose is loose.
Yeah, no, Drew, that's what you look. This is what you're looking for, like stuff like this on the other chart, on the LITM chart. For the stuff, it looks way better. Yeah. The 1 minute is scary. I mean, it's holding 470. We're holding, right, guys? We need it. We need to hold 470. That's what you need to hold, right? Support at 470. Let's bounce off 470 here. We need Amelia. We need Amelia, guys. Where's Amelia? Amelia shows up on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays, maybe. Macy's split overnight. I know it's not. Would you keep it overnight, Fabian? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that. Bring the. Are you in? Damon, you're in for the trip for the chancing, the road flare. Okay, look at this,
Yeah,
guys.
road flares. That's hardcore. Road
Yep,
flares.
yep.
Jose was
Yep.
asking about. I'm not asking about, but calling attention to NXTP, and
Mhm.
it broke below the all time low that I set, and now it's going up a level, going up and a level, and this last level, the RSI is cooling off, but the stock price is staying level, which is
Okay.
usually a good sign to
Yep.
buy in.
Fabian, you got those puts. I don't know you well, but good job. Like good job on those puts. I know you picked up some puts yesterday. That's the yeah. So good job on those puts. Right. So let me see if I can zoom out. Yeah. So yeah, good job on those puts. Would you hold overnight, over the weekend? That's a good question. I mean, if you're sitting in like enough profits and if they don't expire like anytime soon, and then yes, right. So, but that's a good job on that playlist. Again, if you're in some nice profits and you have the cushion where Monday wouldn't screw you over, right, and time decay wouldn't screw you over, and then yes, because we could easily retrace back to $32 here, right? That's really where the support is at for now. So yeah, there you go.
COB
Alrighty.
close of business, I'd imagine just that would be the market close. I'll I'll look it up to double check for you, but
Okay.
please, you have any idea what? Have you heard of COB before?
COB, no, no. Close up. Oh, what does it mean if a report comes out? How long after market closes is that? What do you mean?
I
What
think
does it mean
he's
if
wondering
a
if close of business is the same time as market close. Okay, what I think it's referring to banking hours because it refers to the time established by reporting bank as the cutoff time for receipt of work for posting transactions to its general ledger accounts for the day. In another
Okay.
explanation, it's at the end of a business day, usually between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m., but the close of business on any given date shall mean 5 p.m. New York City time.
Okay.
So pick your pick your definition that sounds best for you,
Okay.
and
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
but it definitely has to do with banks, and banks are usually 5 p.m.
Ayo, it's working, Doug. Let's
Yeah,
go,
man.
Drew. Drew, that's more work for you. So look at that. Come on, 470. Good job, Circle King. Arrows.
The
Tesla gains
power of the arrows.
the arrows, guys. We found a new indicator today. Making money. Let's go. Fabian says, I've only been watching 3 days and I am already making money. Making money. You guys are the best. No, you no, good job. Good job to you.
You're the
Right?
best.
Yeah. Take the credit.
You're the best.
Yeah.
Oh, Musty,
It's
in New York is 3:14 right now. So look at your clock. That's the difference.
yep.
But I'm sure that it close of business refers to the bank that you're involved with. So it's not like your bank will close when it's 5 p.m. in New York, you know?
Yep. Those arrows are not gonna work.
Arrows.
Devin says, can you put those arrows on BBIG? BBIG needs more than arrows. It needs to go to church or something. So I don't know what to tell you. Yep. Look at that. It's very nice.
Very, very nice.
Hood dropped below $30. 25. Wow.
Damn.
Robinhood dropped below $30. Wow.
29.33. Oh, it
Wow.
was down even more earlier today.
What was it at?
29.16.
Wow. Okay.
That's
Virus.
a
You said
new 52-week low for
that? Yeah.
Hood.
Yeah. Oh, Chris, yeah, okay. Close of business is used in every industry. My boss always said, I need this by, okay, COB, okay. Close of business. Close of business. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord over the weekend, guys, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of talk over the weekend. So come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Let's go, virus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's like it's timing virus. And then also, don't forget about the 1.2 million Shiba giveaway there. So there's a link in the description there. So sign up and be a part of the 1.2 Shiba giveaway. So I'm sure we'll do that maybe this weekend or next week. So, but I guarantee before the end of the month. So wants to run, yeah, it looks really interesting there actually, Virgo, right? So it's like it looks like AU. Yeah. So again, it looks really interesting, like really interesting here. So what's the high today? 1695 there, all time highs actually. Wow. Hmm. 1695. Let's see what this thing closes at.
Cup and handle
Unbelievable.
working on right here. They tested that twice.
You guys see who this is?
Who we got?
Mr. Crypto Tax himself. Chris, the baby's keeping you away from hot trades. You're missing way too much fun, Chris. Unbelievable. And it's funny how you come on the day when the market is hitting all-time highs. Like, how do you always do that? Chris, good to see you. New YouTube, who dis? No, it's good to see you, Chris. Chris has been taking care of the baby. New YouTube, who dis? That's funny. It's good to see you, Chris. Always. Always.
M-Sense, you missed everything. You missed everything. No,
Everything.
you're good.
There you go.
Oh, back it. What's going on with back it?
Christy
Nuts.
as well. Your name is Christy? Okay. Now we have two Christies. Christy.
That's an inverse H. Oh, head and shoulders. On my Matterport. Yeah. Matterport.
Matterport.
Inverted, triple, quadruple tested, 2812. Looks like if it gets through here, we'll have a good evening into the weekend.
Okay.
But thanks for bringing it up, Virgo.
Yep. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, no, Crypto, are you ready for winter? Ready for winter, Crypto? Ready? Virgo, I'm waiting. Virgo, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the day I'm going to see Virgo. Welcome to Discord.
Fun.
You know what I mean? Like I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Unbelievable. Welcome to Discord, Virgo.
Speaking of Discord, I don't know why that sounded funny, but
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of rumors or talk or gossip, whatever you want to talk about. There's a open spec IPOF, and they're
Oh no!
urging
Oh no! Oh no!
Mammoth, whatever his name is.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's
Oh
just
no!
rumors that
Oh
it
no!
might be Discord.
No! Here comes
Just
more rubbish.
it just I like talking rubbish.
Oh no!
It's like page 6 of the paper, you know.
Oh no!
You got the news in the front, and then the rubbish, and then more news.
Yeah, that's absolute rubbish.
Okay. The other rumor, if you want to hear more rubbish, the other rumor
Yes,
was
please.
going to be SpaceX or Starlink. Starlink,
Yeah.
the thing Elon Musk wants to give satellite internet to everyone in the world.
Yeah, absolutely not.
So it's the top 3
It's not
things.
gonna happen. It's
Yeah,
not
the
gonna
top.
happen, Doug. It's
Yeah.
not gonna happen. It's
But I
not
just
gonna be
find it.
SpaceX. It's not gonna be Starlink. Elon
I
is
just
not gonna
found it
take.
funny.
I know they're friends. I know they're friends, but it's not
Yeah.
gonna happen. Elon is not gonna take his company's baby and go through his SPAC, and for
Right.
these investors to go through and then screw it up, because that's what SPACs do. SPACs screw it up.
Yeah. But I just
There you
found
go.
it funny that the top 3 things that people would be drooling over,
Yeah.
that's the 3 things that it might merge
Yeah.
with.
Yep.
Just coincidence, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So that's your
Yeah.
page 6 rubbish for the day, everyone.
Yep. Ready? Wow, the rocket is now our favorite. Like the arrows, all these indicators are now our favorite thing, dog. Favorite
I'm
thing.
telling you, we're gonna put a class, and you're gonna be teaching this at MIT.
Yep.
You don't have to
Just
go
draw
to.
lines.
You don't have to be an intern at Morgan Stanley. Nope. Just take this one simple class: arrows,
Yep.
trampolines, and rockets.
Yep. Let's go.
That is all you need.
Yep. Oh, I know why. I click on the link and I'm lost. After that, you have to download something. You might have to, Virgo. But again, if that takes you over to Discord, Virgo, it's gonna take you over to Discord, Virgo. So then go to the Rose channel first and scroll down, click on the cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there, and then there's some images there for you to follow. So there you go.
There's got to be simpler or directions or something where we can
Yeah.
post it, because I see you saying that a lot. You know.
Yeah, it's all posted. It's all posted. Like in
Oh.
it's all posted already. So
Okay.
when you go to the link, like where the link is, it tells you what to do. And then also when you go to Discord, there's some images there. Yeah.
My Matterport is mattering.
Nice. There you go. Yeah, Christy, you would take the class. You take this kindergarten
You're getting
kindergarten.
it now for free, Christy. This is it.
Yeah,
You are
yeah.
in the class. You are
In the
present.
class. Circles. Yeah, Christy, just circles and arrows and rockets.
That's
Easy
so
peasy,
easy.
lemon squeezy. Right?
But it has to be drawn by Blaze. That he's got
Oh.
the magic stick. Not
No.
anyone can do this. Don't
Yeah.
think, people, that you can go home and draw from the Lambo dealer. You could just draw arrows to your driveway, and all of a sudden you have a Lambo there. Blaze has to be the one performing these tasks.
Let's go.
Magic stick.
Yeah, no, sometimes you do Storm. Sometimes you do. Most of the time you do. So that is what you see, Virgo. Okay, yeah. So so click on the link and then go to the Rose channel first. Scroll down, click on cookie, and then go to the Getting Started channel there. So let me know if that works, Virgo. Let me know what step you're on, and then just so we can know where to go from there. So yeah, no, PROG is looking really good here. So again, most of you guys are asking for entries, right? So that was the entry, right? There you go. That was the entry. Let's see if we can get back to 5. Doug, you think we can get back to 5?
One more arrow, and I think we're good.
Okay.
Or maybe
Lucy looks
just-
good there. Yeah.
I drew it in my head.
And then this one here, Virgo. Like this thing is looking like it wants to go here. Really interesting.
Yes.
Huh.
Oh,
It's
this is my notification for stock movement.
okay.
Let's see what it is. What a shocker. NVIDIA? I keep having to move the alerts up and up.
Hmm. I want to post this one. Yeah, this one looks really interesting, honestly. Like Star
Really?
and Josh, I know you guys are like with the scalps. This one, like Virgo, I know as well. I know this one looks really interesting for potential gap up on Monday. Like it's just looking really interesting here. Like it's
Hmm.
hmm,
So it's been around since May. Now all of a sudden,
it's all like those that again it's all that Apple news, right? So
oh, okay.
Apple news, and then Toyota has a stake in in this company as well. So AUR.
Excuse me.
I like that it's running into the close. So again, there's an hour left, right? So well, not an hour left. Wow. Yeah, 36 minutes left. So hmm, so we'll see. Let's go. So yeah, we can go back to the smaller time frame here on this thing here and do that. And yeah, prog is still going. Like
It's
prog is
awesome.
going. So
Those arrows, man.
there you go. Oh la la. Crypto maniac. Okay. The volume Virgo. Okay. The volume.
Sitta. No thanks.
Uh, I have no idea, Chris. I have no idea. AQST. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, there's been a lot of talk about AQST for the last month or so, and it hasn't really moved yet. So I know FDA potential approval in December, so maybe that's something you guys are keeping an eye out for, Chris. But yeah, I haven't really looked a whole lot into it. It's going your watch list, Star. Yeah, that thing looks really interesting there. So yeah, go.
This is a nice power hour. Everything is moving.
Mhm. La la. Yeah. So yeah, like the last 30 minutes here should be interesting here, like Christy, with like adding that to your portfolio. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's done really well. Like it's done really well. Like it's moving so much, right? So it's moving so much. So again, the last 30 minutes is gonna really be important. But take a look at the float. Like it's 550 million. Like this thing is moving that much with like that much float is really impressive. So
That's a lot of weight to move around.
it is.
That's
It is
a lot
550
of people.
million, and the volume is what? Yeah. So, and, do you have any giveaways stock for next week? I understand if you don't. I think we talked about this right again. I know someone was asking about like what should you be looking to hold over the weekend, right? Doug, we talked about prog, right? So prog at like 470 there. So yeah, that
Yeah.
would be other than that, I'm sure we're gonna talk about things to watch in Discord for Monday, right? But other than that, there's not really a whole lot. So yeah, like it's always better, like Steve, always better to your looking star. Yeah, it's always better to like to take a look at this stuff Monday morning as you have an idea of what the market looks like, uh, because sometimes like again when you like Friday momentum dies quite a bit on Friday, and then Monday is a brand new Monday is just a brand new week, right? So yeah. Not that I see. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Let's see. Brock, la, lucid. Yeah. So yeah, for no for AUR, I'd be watching like the last few minutes into the close, like not just the guarantee buy, but like the last few minutes before making any decisions there.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that made a lot of money today on that, so they might be thinking, that's enough for me. But like you were saying, with a huge float,
Hmm.
so I
Yep.
mean, usually you don't see this much action in something that big, but
Hmm. Yeah.
Prog,
Adrian,
come on, Prog.
come on, bro.
What's happening, Prog? Don't you see the arrows, Prog?
It's holding above the arrows. I mean,
Oh,
it had its bounce. So what are the broker app or Canadians in here using? What's input trade? Like, can I block some numbers? Like, like when you get like numbers like this, like what's that? What for number is
oh,
that?
that's a spoof number. I get that too with the
Unbelievable.
V and just random numbers. It's usually telemarketers.
Unbelievable.
I get
Roku
that
is
the
ready
V. No, I get that all the time. I can't believe that you get it in Canada too.
with the V. You get the V too.
Yeah, I could probably pull it up on my. Let me see if I get it right now. There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's some World Simple, Quest Trades. You can use your banks as well. Interactive brokers. Yeah, you can also use your bank. Like you can just go to RBC and say, okay, do this, this, and this. Yeah, same accounts or TD or anything. Adrian. Yeah, you can use whatever platform you want. Steve, you think Roku is about to go? Look at the arrows, Doug. There you go.
That's so funny.
Yeah. It's like, oh, right in between the arrows. Let's go.
That is so bananas.
Yep.
It's like playing hopscotch or whatever. No, not
Yeah.
hopscotch.
It's like we ride this arrow, ride it to the downside, ride the other side, ride it back down, and then ride it
If it
again.
if it follows that, I'm out. I'm full. I'm drawing arrows on everything.
Let's see if it does.
This
Um,
is this is magic stuff that this is a
yeah, market
you're,
magic. So Steve, let me take a look at Roku here. I know you. So is it ready to turn around here? Let me just zoom out here a little bit. Mm, I mean, like my only concern here, Steve, is that we're creating like we're still making lower lows, right? Like again, like that candle is lower than the last, lower than the last, lower than the last, lower than the last, right? So there's honestly no confirmation here, but I bet you like Roku is gonna turn around at some point because that's just what Roku does. Like it turns and it runs, like it goes for the moon, like it just does that all the time, right? Like it seems like we're going to hell, then all of a sudden it's like, oh nope, psych, pump, right? So it's going to do that at some point here, but there's really no confirmation here. So I don't know what you want to do here with this. This might just be like a nice little gamble for you because it's sold off so much already. It's going to bounce at some point. But yeah, so when the market is green, hitting all-time highs, and this is selling off, not exactly a good sign, right? So, but we'll see. We'll see.
I have so many BS calls expiring today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad to clear this chart.
Yep.
Saito, MMAT, One Track, Pfizer. I can't believe all the good news that comes out with Pfizer, and the stock just like,
Yeah.
It's like, come on. Moderna goes up when Pfizer gets good news.
Yep. Doug invested in Nokia. Yeah. Simon, NFTs. Do you guys you guys ever discuss NFTs? I'd like to connect to stocks in a loose way. Like you wanna like NFT plays? Yeah, we've talked about again. The last one we talked about yesterday was TCAT, right? So TCAT is an NFT play. There are quite a few actually. What else? There's another name that I watch closely, and yeah. So RBC, yeah, Jeff. There you go, RBC. Yeah, Jeff, are you in Canada? Hmm. Oh yeah, you are. Think of a different Jeff. Your picture looks like very similar to someone else. Oh, Kramer. Okay, CEO will be on Kramer tonight. Okay. Oh, Pfizer is not a momentum stock. It's a slow creeper. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's like Ford. It just likes to stay at the same level and pops up a little bit when things get interesting, but then settles back into its
Hmm.
comfy little.
Yeah, Simon,
Couch.
stay tuned. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
Yeah, Montreal. Okay, nice. What do you think about Lucid long term? I think Lucid long term, your dip buying opportunity was below 50 there for that long term play would have been really nice. My Lucid is fine for long term playing, right? So
Absolutely.
yeah, there you go. Doc can maybe give you some more information on that, but
Lucid is I think good long term. They have a good innovative staff, and they they've been low for a while, gathering their weapons, I guess you'd call it, and then releasing it all at once, and they play it right with these IPOs that are coming out. They're just trying to catch on to all this fanfare. But I think Lucid is definitely going to be the ones that stick around at least for the next 5 years. But it's hard to tell. I mean, it's like when the internet came out, you had Netscape. And I say that name now, and people are like, Netscape, that's bullshit. But they were like the leading company. And they pioneered the actual internet, and Microsoft basically copied them and not stole it, but innovated it a little better. So
yeah,
it's hard to tell who's going to last 10 years from now, but I definitely think Lucid is good for at least the next 3 or
yeah,
5.
yeah. Lucids. What's up, AMB? Uh, physical.
Shoot,
La, la,
2 cents. I don't know. I'm not
Virgo,
qualified to do that.
oh yeah,
Sorry.
that's okay. Virgo, are you in yet? Are you in? Are you in yet, Virgo? There you go.
got my
Netscape.
I got my stuff to
How
scope
much more
now.
time do we have here? 25 minutes, dog? Yeah, 25. Yeah, Jeff, you're Montreal. So is crypto. So crypto's in Montreal as well. Montreal.
Does Prague have any life left in it? Let's see.
Yeah, as long as it closes above like 470, like again, they were never really. Oh, that's what you're doing? I thought it was a serious question, guys. I thought it was a serious question. Not, I had no idea that was.
It is serious, but I just like to make it stupid. See, it's going between the arrows. I can't believe this is happening.
Wow. It's a.
I do remember Prodigy, Kyle.
Doug,
You
are
had to
you
get
done
the
now?
discs. Yeah.
Are you done now? And this is what we're gonna do now, Doug. We're gonna do that, and then return back to the arrow.
I'm telling you, man,
Well,
if this
just
happens,
writing the arrows.
we might have to register your hands to the SEC. You might be considered market manipulation with these arrows.
No, it's gonna crash this time though. But let's see what happens. Yeah, it's done a really good job, right? And back down and over and under, and we're
I mean,
about to go over again. No, if this one might be. Let's see what happens here this time.
well, that last arrow is a little sketchy kind of an arrow.
Yep.
The other arrows are like nice prime arrows. This one is like
Yep.
it's not
This
prime
arrow-
choice beef arrow.
Yep.
It's like great.
Yep. Yep. We'll see. Yeah, no. So back to 470. Support at 470. So yeah, again, they're not gonna let it close above key levels like $5, so they can don't have to pay out those calls, right? So there you go. Or jamming out to eat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Net zero. Net zero. What's hmm. Old enough to ask Simon?
Oh, the Prodigy, the the techno guys from the '90s. I love Prodigy.
Mm-hmm.
Using Prodigy on the computer while jamming out to Prodigy, just chilling. Yes, sir. I actually listened to Prodigy in the hospital. The music from the Gilded Generation album. I don't know why it's so funny that they just came up.
I'm sorry, dog.
No,
I'm
it's great.
sorry. I
I
saw.
meant,
No, I saw those comments.
yeah, and now you're piecing it together. You're like,
No,
oh,
like this comment from Crypto Tags.
oh, yeah, yearly physical. Yeah.
Christy, do you guys remember how long? Do you guys remember how long Crypto Tags have been talking about the VIX? So, dog, what happened is, like it's been like a year or something. I don't know. I don't know. I think so. But so crypto tax bought some VIX calls, right? Bought some VIX, bought the VIX position, right? Because expecting the market to crash,
Oh,
right? Expecting the market to crash, And then every new month, it's like new all-time high, new all-time high.
The end
So
is
Chris is
near.
like,
The end is near. Well, it's not happening. All right, next. The end is now nearer. Yeah.
it's like those people that have been saying the market is gonna crash for the last year or so. Nope.
Just keep moving the date. Just push the carrot forward.
Chris, I'm sorry. It's not even funny anymore, Chris. You've been holding this thing for way too long, and it's annoying. But yep. When Chris says when,
Oh, is it? Yes.
go be my turn, Lord.
There,
my
look, look at PROG.
Look at that. The arrow,
Man.
guys. See,
This is black
the arrow.
magic stuff, man. This is like voodoo. This is we. I mean, this we got to report this, man.
Hot
This is
trades,
great.
guys.
The arrows have the power.
Yep. Market manipulation, guys. Up, down, up, down. There you go. That's the devil. You're calling me the devil, Beth. Crash. Yeah. Now he has to keep it on principle. Yeah. No, Chris. It's that's really annoying. Like that. Yeah. Reported for market manipulation, Musty.
Shuck.
If they let PROG over 5, no, Eric, that's what we've been saying. Like over the last hour, yeah, these guys are gonna try not to let it over 5, right? They don't want to be paying those calls. So yeah, it's gonna break it
Oh.
out. It's gonna break now, dog. It's not gonna work.
The
At the very
arrow.
end,
That arrow was broken. I'm telling you.
yeah, it's broken now. So yeah, it's done really well. Like,
But even
right,
the first arrow was kind of a little bent one way, and it still
Yeah.
followed it.
Yep,
It's unbelievable, man. It is.
yep.
I'm actually kind of. Well, I shouldn't be. I was gonna say I'm kind of glad it didn't follow it because that would have freaked me out. But that was the coolest. Everything it did.
Christy, it followed it. You're scared. It tried. Like it really tried though. Like it's gone from
Yeah.
this arrow to back up there to back down to like this weird thing here. It tried to go, but then nope.
There, you know what it is? Somebody else on the other side of the world
Yep.
has the same power, and they
Yep.
drew their own arrows,
Yep.
and those arrows won today. But
Yep.
we will play again. We will play
Yep.
with the.
Yep.
Forget it.
Yep.
I'm losing it, man.
Uh-oh,
Good
it's
day.
falling.
Good
Yep.
day.
Look at that. It's like arrows are done. Okay, it's time for me to go back down. Those arrows
Back
helped.
it.
Yeah, back down,
Back it
guys.
wants to have a good end to the day.
Pocket?
Come on.
Okay, nice. And yeah, here goes AUR, right? Still holding above $16 there. And Lucid? Lucid is fine.
There's no arrows in the lucid. That's probably what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
AUR. Yeah, again, Virgo, if you can't figure it out, like, at some point, right? So just send me an email, Virgo, email at the top of the screen there, and I'll help you out. So, yeah.
I was
Oh, yeah,
gonna say, if you want more help, go to Discord, but you need help getting to the Discord, right? That's
Yep,
the whole idea.
exactly. Yep. Need help getting there.
Yeah.
Shimei, I've been looking for you. Lucid and Tesla, I've been looking for you. Also, Shimei, keep in mind that Mindy sold. So right, looking for dips. So be careful there, Shimei. I don't know if you heard.
Dip by dip,
I know you're waiting.
patiently waiting.
Patiently waiting.
Let's close out some of these charts here. Is anyone in Electros? Have you guys talked about it at all? Electros, the ticker is ELEK. It's an OTC company, but they do. I just deleted the thing I was gonna read. I'm tired. It's a self-charging battery, and
Oh no! Look at
marketing
it go! Look at
What
it
are we
go,
looking at?
Doug!
PROG.
Look at
Shit.
it go!
Hey, yo,
Look
you
at
are
that thing go! $17, guys. Look at
Call
that!
it,
It's gone.
going into close.
Yep. Sounds like a Pokemon. And all the errors, Queen. No, it's too. The end is near. The end is near, Queen. No, we wanted this one for Monday, guys. We wanted this one for Monday. Something to watch over the weekend as well, and it's going without us. Yeah, so it is what it is. Yeah, no, this thing is setting up like really nicely. So for Monday there, we'll see. No, sorry to interrupt you there, Doug. It's just that thing was
No, that was it was all you needed to. I mean, that's a good move.
Yep.
But it's just basically they developed a self-charging battery that they wanted to market to all of the EV companies.
Mhm.
I guess just the technology or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's an OTC stock, and it's interesting. That's all.
Yeah.
I should have had a better close on that
Yep.
selling point, but it's
Yep.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I guess so, Christy. Right? It's on Monday's list, so we just come back on Monday and then we see what happens on Monday. Right? So no rush. We'll just have to wait and see. I know Virgo. Virgo, you're in this one, right? You're holding this one. I think you are. Sam. Then it shoot up. Oh, like what Doug is talking about? Like shoot up 100%.
Yeah. When was it? Yesterday or the day before, or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was trading at under 20 cents. So when they finally came out with this, it went up to like $8.50, but it came down to like halfway between that. And you know how it goes when super good news comes out in a small float stock.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think it's something as they market it to everyone, and Lucid goes, yeah, we're going to accept this. It bumps it up a little bit. And Rivian, just something to watch out for.
Yeah, exactly.
Shamir. Sorry.
Yeah.
Looking
good. Those lucid calls that you guys have, yeah, they're looking really good. Some
97%.
You need Monday's place. Eric, this one was one of them, right? This one was one of them, and PROG was the other one. So this one's leaving. So hello, your tacos are ready. Crypto says hello. Hello, guys. Hello. Don't talk to me about Ford. No, that's like the VIX. That's like the VIX for Chris. Queen.
Now I want to talk about Ford. I want to know what.
Yeah.
I want to know how Ford harmed our Queen of Hearts.
Yeah.
And Starla seems to love Doge. Oh, Doge. I said there's Dodge. Doge. Sorry.
Deutsch.
Hey.
Deutsch.
I was thinking Dodge is like a competitor for Ford, but
yeah.
They used to make cars. Crypto test.
They used to make cars, right? No, Ford. Right, yeah.
That's great.
Ford is like, crypto. They've actually been moving into like EV and stuff like that. So, they have a stake in like the new IPO. I'm sure you've heard of it, Rivian. So, they're making some, with Amazon. So, with no more Ford plays, Queen. Yep, that's what happened. Look at that thing go! Like, look at that thing go, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone. It's gone. So. Oh, you did. Oh, yeah. No, they did. Yeah. So Ford has been trying to move into EV and stuff like that, investing in some EV companies.
Ford could be like the leader in EVs in a year, but it would still be trading at like $19. For some reason, it just pays out enough dividends, and it just stays in that 17 and 19 area. And it comes out with Rivian, it bumps up to 20, almost like whatever, and it just goes right back to its comfy little teens.
Yeah. Yep, it's because they have a huge float. Like they have it way like it's almost like 1 billion shares. So how do you move that stuff? Eric, it's posted in like the stock channel on Discord. So just go to the stock channel on Discord and scroll up a few messages there, Eric. There's a chart up there, Eric. They have options. I'm not sure if these guys have options here. So I mean, I feel like they've done too much now, but it just looks so good. Again, the whole reason this is overly exciting here is because these guys have, again. So Toyota has a stake in this company, And also, there's some rumors about working with Apple, right? Working on those Apple cars there and stuff like that. So let me see here. Right, they're getting some really good news, right? Again, so Aurora expects to business. To close business combination with Reinvent, technology partners Y with over 1.8 billion in proceeds and cash on hand, right? So they're getting some. They've been getting some news. All right. So again, these guys are right. Talks to merge with our spec. Okay, there you go. Right. So also a merger in the works there. So they have a lot of news coming out. So I mean, again, I feel like it's doing too much. uh, yeah. Hopefully, David. Hopefully, puts would be a nice later. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like when something closes strong like this, you want to keep a close eye on it, though, right? So I know again that one was supposed to be on the Monday list, but it's AUR. I know some of you guys are holding, so let's see if that thing continues to go. Yeah,
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
sounds like PFE.
FTFE.
Yeah,
I'm not really that hardcore against it. I think it's great, but
yeah,
like we were talking, it's not a mover.
yeah. Queen, you can't. Oh, I guess yeah, you can, but yeah. So, um, oh, you're asking if you should? Okay, if you should be buying a put? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Again, as we know, PROG has support at what level, guys? 470, right? So we might just close at 470 here. So there's 10 minutes left. So this thing might just close at 470 here for the day, and that's it, right? Which is a huge win. Like it's 10% move, right? Just needs to close above that $5 level there, and then it's good to go. But they're not gonna let it close above five, right? Because all those options would have to be paid out. So today's OPEX option expiry. So yeah, the gains will be played into the close here. So
I would watch it at 501 to see
yeah, 501.
if it pops because they don't care anymore. The options, you can't sell it after 5. So I mean 4.
Yeah, don't worry. They're gonna gap after the market closes. They're gonna gap it up after hours. So
Yeah. And Josh pointed out it's a good double bottom there, so it's a good entry point if anyone looking to get in.
oh, for PROG.
Yeah, I guess so, right?
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, like 470 here bottom, 470 bottom again, and look at that thing bounce off that same level, right? Like 470 seems to be your entry level here for PROG. So, again, I know you guys have been asking for entries, right? It's been like twice now, right? So again, 470 nice bounce, 470 another nice bounce there on PROG. So 470 is your level there.
Driving it down.
Oh yeah. No, virus. Today was a lot of fun actually. Today was a fun day, great day. Thanks, Dog and Blaze. Yeah, that was a fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We had we went on like some rubbish here today, dog. A lot of
Gotta
rubbish.
have a little bit of rubbish, you know.
A lot of rubbish. From like crypto to food to wherever else we've been to today. To pillow talk.
We didn't have a true pillow talk, but
No.
there was a little reference to it. But salt on a watermelon, I have to try that.
Watermelon. Okay. Salt and watermelon.
Wow,
I
PROG
should-
options are very cheap, actually.
Yeah.
If anyone's interested, and you have 8 minutes. Because if it gaps up over the weekend, these are not going to be those same prices.
There you go. Again, none of this is financial advice, right? So please
Oh.
make sure you make a no.
Yeah.
Please make sure you make a decision for yourself, right? So again, have a plan. If you get into a position, be ready for the up and for the down, right? So have a plan. Be willing to, So tonight, okay, David. Taking yeah, David. Okay, nice. Watermelon mozzarella. I'm not going out tonight. It's cold outside. It's winter. It's snowing.
It's
I'm not going out tonight for watermelon, guys.
not worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat. What fruit do I have? Cantaloupe. That's what I'm gonna have. A cantaloupe. Yeah. So southern cantaloupe, guys. Is that the same thing? Same thing. Watermelon.
Otherwise, warranty voided.
Yeah.
Just square virus.
Yeah.
Feta cheese and watermelon. Whoa.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, virus, right? uh, based, David, America? No, Canada. Oui, oui.
Canada. Bon oui. Snow Lake has got an inverted Head and Shoulders and looks like it's climbing it out of its
Look at PROG, Doug.
1142. PROG. Let's see PROG. Where is it? Yes. Yes. I just bought an option of PROG
Yeah. Okay. Very nice.
for December 17th. Gave it enough time for the shorts to run out of gas, but
With yeah, Jeb.
oh,
Yeah,
thank
no,
you, Jeb.
PROG has done really well. I mean, that was your chance, right? That was your
That was
chance.
it.
Like, I mean, you've had that chance twice. I know some of you guys again asking for plays for next week. So yeah, once and twice and bounce. So yeah, let's see if we can get back to $5 here, or as close as possible to five. They're trying, dog. There's 6
That would
minutes
be
left.
amazing.
They're
I would
trying.
love to see that.
It's not gonna happen, but they're trying.
Yeah.
Trying for
It's
that
gonna get-
five.
if it gets close, you're just gonna see like a
Oh,
huge
yeah.
red dump. They're
Like
just
the
gonna,
very last second. Very last second, so people can react. Like the last 10 seconds, last 30 seconds.
salsa on water. I like the salsa on the watermelon idea.
Look at that thing go. Wow. This is all Dog's fault, guys. He bought some calls.
I'm so
And now
sorry.
look at this thing pump.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Dog is we're talking about magic arrows here, but look at Dog go. He just bought it and this thing was like, okay, I want to pump now. What did you do, Doug? Did you call someone? All these phone calls you've been doing.
That's what I did. Yeah, all these phone calls. That's it. I had the CEO of Stock.
at this
Oh,
thing.
look at that! Look at that!
Wow.
Pump it up.
Yep.
I mean,
Let's see.
I don't get people that short companies that are doing great things. You know,
Yeah.
how do you sleep at night on your bed made of $100 bills?
Yep.
PROG. Running.
Yeah. No.
Snow Lake has reached 13, coming out of its below 12 grave. That mega
Snow
band.
what? Snow Lake, $13.
13, yeah.
Okay, I will. I think again, that thing gave us a trying to recover. It gave us a lot of warnings, right? So we had enough warnings on that thing today. So we can't really as Lucy looks good there. Wow, 17. Wow, guys, 1760. Wow. So yeah, let me take a look at what's that ticker symbol again? Snow Lake.
Oh,
I'm not forgetting
LITM,
now. LITM. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's it. It's trying. It's trying to recover. But yeah, so no. Again, like we had some warning signs here, right? Again, so that triple top at $18, right? Fail. That's a warning sign, right? When you break below support, right, and you fail to reclaim that level again, that's some strong red flags, right? And then again, support bounce, but then broke below that level again, right? So again, some strong warning signs on this thing. So yeah, again, it's a brand new IPO, EV IPO. So it was fun. This thing was a lot of fun actually, right? We had a lot of fun with this name here today. So some nice gains were made by some people here today. So yeah, it's done not too bad.
APPH for next week. I've been watching APPH for way too long.
Okay.
It's not doing what I want it to be doing as fast as I really wanted it to. That's what I should say. But big gaps to fill in APPH. Oh man, I had plans to sell my lucid calls today, but I can't pull the trigger because it's just doing so well.
Okay.
What do you guys think, please, about holding my lucid calls? I mean, they don't expire till what is it? December, Christmas.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, but I want the money now. It's my
Oh,
money. I want it now. But this is
Yeah.
a good day because it's high, high action. So
Yep.
I don't think I might not see these prices.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
tough.
AEPPH. Interesting. Yeah. We'll
Yeah,
see. For next week? Okay.
I wouldn't put a timeline on when APPH moves, but
Yep.
when it does, it's going to be great. Well, it's starting to move in the right direction. Let's see
Yeah.
that. My mouse always cuts out at the.
Oh, your mouse? Yeah, my mouse
Yeah,
does that all the time.
I have a wireless mouse.
Yeah.
It just cuts out. Like it's fully charged.
Yeah.
All right, I have to use this stupid
Here
pad.
you go, guys. Less than 1 minute, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you ready, Doug? Are you ready for the market to close?
I would like an extra minutes, but everyone's saying take it, take it, take it. I do have two.
Yeah.
I could sell one.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Here you go.
There you go.
Nothing. Gains are never gonna hurt, right? So seems like
Yeah.
PROG is gonna close below 490 here, right? Which is again, like I really again, like wasn't really ever expected for this thing to close about $5. But any of these numbers I don't care about. Then the main number here was holding about 470, right? That's it, right? So and it did a really good job of holding about 470. So that's really all that matters, right? So not all the other levels here. So again, below five, but hold about 490, 470. So yeah, it's gonna do that, man. Yeah. APPH. I feel like some people are FOMO into this play as soon as it was mentioned here. And there you go, guys. Again, progress close. 487. BBI just going to $3. I mean, that's what it seems like it wants to do. So, seems like what it wants to do. There you go, guys. Again, thank you very much for the support today, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord over the weekend, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So, yeah, become a member and come join us in Discord. mRNA and Pfizer booster for all adults. Tim? Okay, FDA approved. Okay. BBIG BBIG will soon be less than Shiba. Yeah. Alex, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Oh, let's see here. What else? Any No, yeah, Jay Lee. That was a lot of fun. Thanks guys. That was fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Let's go, Christy. Absolutely, Chris. Thanks for another awesome Friday stream. Yeah, yeah.
Today
Today,
was
like,
so much fun, guys. Blaze,
yeah.
thank you, everyone.
No,
Thanks. This has been like
thank you, Doug. Yeah.
the best, day in the last 3 weeks of my life. I'm telling you,
Yeah. Okay.
so much fun.
No, I know because you've been yeah. So no, it's good to have you on. Like, get away from the hospital and come
Yeah.
and come home. Yeah.
They didn't get my lame sense of humor.
Yeah. Yeah. Looking like before we roll, where do we Shiba? What's Shiba doing before we go? So again, look at that thing go, right? It's after hours already, and this rubbish is going already, you guys.
Yeah, 401. Bingo. That's how you can tell it. They just don't get all right. It's the options. They're not a play anymore, and then you stop shorting it.
So let's take a look at Shiba here before we what Shiba at for. Yeah, again, we're just based not a whole lot, right? Slots. Just waiting for that 50 level there. Not really doing a whole lot. Yeah, I laughed. Well, today you did just chilling. Okay, good. Finishing reports for work, bike test and Peloton. Okay, Josh, destroy it, Josh. Destroy that bike test. And yeah, so yeah, we'll see if we can do something in Discord tonight. Something like game night or something. We'll see. Just a community, just to hang out, right? So just to hang out. Yeah. So
Little
again, yeah,
community building exercises.
yeah,
Do trust falls and
yeah.
I don't know.
Jaco says, "Look at Shiba. Look at Shiba try and go there. Oh, Shiba, are you about to go for a nice little run here,
Shiba.
Shiba?" This is something Doug would say. Great show, real fun, real fun. PH, real fun PH.
PH. How is PH doing?
Yeah.
Could have been a better day for PH, but
Yeah.
more of a longer term. Everyone get your fun tokens and fun coins.
Yeah. Nah, nah. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see Shiba once again. Like Shiba looks like wants to go this weekend. So hopefully, so we can talk Shiba tonight or whenever, right? So we'll see.
Talk
We'll
some Shiba.
see. There you go. Trust falls. Yeah. Mm, trust falls. Alrighty, guys. Again, thank you very much for the support. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like.
Oh, that's right.
Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of the chat there. We can hang for like 5 more minutes, dog, if you want to,
Yeah.
and see what Shiba does here, and then take a break and come back. So, yeah. So, yeah, yeah.
Everyone pray that AMC stays cool, doesn't do any crazy action in after hours or pre-market, so I have a chance to
Yep.
deposit my funds into AMC
Yep.
before the action happens.
Yep.
Catching the falling knife. Nope. We will do trust falls.
Trust falls.
When you fall back into someone's arms and they're there to catch you.
Yep.
Okay.
So PROG is what? PROG is still, yeah. So PROG is slightly up here after hours, right? So 491. 491. And yeah.
Oh, Aurora.
Oh,
AUR.
what is it doing?
It's
Down
gone.
61 cents. Down a
It's taking
dollar.
It's taking a
Okay.
run down.
Taking a run down. Okay, let's see what happens on Monday there.
A
Right.
runoff.
A run down. A run down.
Running down.
Over the next Justin, hopefully it'd be nice if this thing again. So in order for Shiba to go for that run, needs to clear in the next I think it's the next like 3 hours or something. If it can close about 51 in the next 3 hours, that Shiba run is activated. And here we go for 60, right? So in the next 4 hours or 3 hours, not sure what the timeline. I have to take a look again. If we can break above that 51 level there, then yeah, Shiba's gonna go. Simon, seems like you guys are not in the NFT space. Are you? I'm just wondering what the crypto and I'm just what stocks, crypto, and the NFT world is. What the crossover is. I mean, it's just new technology for the future, right? Just things that people are excited about, and also NFTs and crypto have a real connection, right? So like a very real connection. So
Yeah, they were saying that NFTs are going to be like currency in the metaverse. Like
yeah,
you can build your avatar, and you want to buy a shirt. Someone makes that NFT as like a shirt, and you use your Ethereum to get the NFT, and then you could trade. You could trade that shirt with someone else. So like kids would get their parents. Oh, can you buy me this sweatshirt on Metaverse Blaze, whatever? Sure, here you go.
Yes.
Now they have that sweatshirt. They can use that as currency. So it's going to be a whole messed up world. I didn't mean that to be so dystopian future.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Kids are gonna buy drugs with sweatshirts. No, that's not what I meant. I meant like
Yeah,
you can exchange it like with other friends.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. Sorry.
What are they saying? Ford CEO Jim Farley says the company has dropped plans to build a Rivian powered EV in an interview. Oh wow, okay, interesting.
That's
So
very
Rivian to 100. Yeah, alrighty, guys. So we're gonna leave it here. We'll see you guys in the members. We'll see you guys in Discord again. Doug, thank you very much for coming on.
Thanks so much for having me on.
Absolutely.
I'll see everyone in Discord over the weekend.
There you go. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. If we don't see you guys, we'll see you guys in Discord if you're a member. There you go. So and have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, bye, guys. Crystal, ciao. Star, ciao. Just chilling. M Sense, Beth, Kyle, Simon, Martin, Michael, Bauer. Let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, Diamond. Watermelon peace. Have a good weekend. Hi, Beth. There you go. Peace out, Cruz. There you go. Doug is gone. There you go. There you go. There you go. Scott. Wow. 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 Are we good? We good to go? We good to go? Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. See you guys later. Bye, Shamir. Bye, Caesar.